Hello, 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 everyone. Yeah, just hello. How you doing? I just want to say hello long enough that we actually get like the YouTube. YouTube doesn't start at the same time as as the Twitch does. The Twitch just starts straight off. Hello? Yeah, right. Right. I almost didn't think that it was actually working then. Some strange reason. Okay, right. We remembered to do a short this morning. That's crazy, right? It's crazy. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought we'd remember to do an actual short this morning? So here we are. Gonna do a self promo and pretty much let's get our music going. Don't know why it keeps muting everything all the time, but there we go. Self promo time. Um, yeah, here. Need to turn it down in my ears. Okay. Okay, here we go. Right, that should be it. Okay. Oh, before I start, I need to turn the webcam back on. Hello. How's it going? Welcome, 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 everyone. Okay, so I need to try work out if there's like anything that lets me make an animation for something. I want to try and see if we can't add some extra stuff to the stream, but I kind of need to work out how we can do it. If I can make the animations, it should work fine. I just need to be able to make the animations. I'll try look something up at some point in time. Anyway, guys, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you all doing today? Hope you're having a good day, and we are going to get straight into it. Hey, Kirst! Finally back and not sick anymore. Nice. Happy to hear that you're feeling better. Yesterday we caught... It's kind of funny. We came here and we did the Mimikyu on the outbreak here. But yesterday we caught a shiny Wooper. Today we have an outbreak. It's kind of funny. The other day we caught an Impidimp. We now have an outbreak. So it's crazy. It's crazy how that works out. But yes, we're gonna head up to the top here, progress the story straight away, and then we gotta get started on our first shiny hunt of the day. I'm not sure what we're going to go for yet, but we check inside this cave. You got your account back, Husky. How you doing? Nice. It was all just a misunderstanding, says Husky. I haven't done anything wrong. Nice to see you back. Anyway, nice to see you back, mate. I need to really turn and face the other screen more. I've got like I got like a sore neck. I've got a sore neck and shoulders. I assume the only reason why I've got a sore neck and shoulders is because I keep myself facing the other screen and keep turning my head to look at the actual what I'm doing. Hey Dusky, how you doing? Welcome in, everyone. I need to get a new TV so I can put my screens back around the way I want them. To be honest with you, that would save me a lot of hassle. By the way, Pokemon player was me. I know that. So I kept calling you Husky, dude. I get that. You're melting. I sit in front of this fan all day, but this fan is scorching. This fan is like pumping out some heat. But it's still better than actually sweating all day, so... But yeah, it's hot today, isn't it? Bug buzz. I was gonna go around. I didn't check all my. Sorry. I was gonna check all my. I checked it here, Electabuzz. I didn't check here though, did I? Oh god. I wish it would just let you zoom out without going. Am I zoomed in? No. I'm not all the way zoomed in. Why does this feel too zoomed in though? I just want to zoom out a little bit more, game. That's all I want, without it changing the screen layout. And my bow stiff. I got terrible. I was supposed to spend some time resetting them. Not date resetting them, but because my save is from yesterday, if I reload the game, it gives me different ones. So it's not like a date reset, it's just reloading the game until I get like outbreaks I actually would like to go to. Would have helped. Would have helped to have potentially something from the DLC that we could go hunt straight away in an outbreak, but guess, does it really matter all that much? I'm back in Twitch. Glamora. Yeah, I guess we have to go out into the middle of the water, right? It's not quite the middle of the water, there's a little walkway we're supposed to walk onto. Just exploring the area first. Power Gem? I think that's a good move, isn't it? Poly... Raff. It's not a Poliwrath, it's a Poliwhirl. It's Poliwhirl. I don't know why I said it like that. Ignore that. That's not a thing. Right, okay. I fell in a hole. Okay, right, maybe. Why can't you jump off the walls or let go of the walls? Why is there no button to just let go of the walls, game? Seems like a pretty basic thing to have. Are we going to jump into the wall? We are going to jump into the wall. I have a really good fan, and I'm very happy that I don't, because I was told it was going to be 22 degrees, and now it's 30. Yeah. You don't need a fan, you're never hot. He lives in the North Pole. What's up, Xavier? How you doing? Bug buzz. Oh no. Imagine this attack would still hit you like the next time you get into combat. That would be crazy. Like he saw the attack coming. Oh, carving. Okay. Shoe ball and nuggets. You need to take a drink. A drink. Last night I ended up in raid that gave a lot of herba. Oh, nice. Switch to Twitch to do this. I have a drink. And now it is gone. What's a shiny carving look like? It's a rock type, so it's going to be like 4 times. That was a critical. Hypnosis. I'm a Terra Pokemon gym leader, and I built it myself. Nice. Nice. They always wake up immediately. This is why I never use things like sleep and stuff. It's like, you put them to sleep, they're awake. It's like, what? Like, every time they put you to sleep, you're asleep for like 5 turns. Like, oh, then there's like Frozen. Doesn't Frozen not even have like an amount of time that it runs out on? You just be frozen for like 27 turns in a row. I'm pretty sure I experienced that before. They might have been refreezing me while I was frozen, but at the end of the day, it's like, how is this even allowed? They just randomly be frozen all this time. I just bumped into that one. Bonk. Huh. There's a little clever down here. Trainer. You gotta be a strong trainer. The rocks on its body will be blue if it's shiny. Ah. What's my favorite Pokemon except for Shuckle? Metagross. I got like a whole list of favorite Pokemon. Mamoswine. But yeah, Noivern. In every game, I always try to find a Pokemon that I like. Of course. Of course. Guess what, guys? It's faster than you. does 4 times damage. I'm not going to complain about the damage. 4 times damage, like I don't feel like there's any point in time where it would have actually. The problem here is, do I even have the ability to sword dance? It's got close combat, so I'm dead. So like every single Pokemon ever is faster than you and can one-shot you. It's the same thing again. I don't even want to complain about this. I don't even want to complain about it, but what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do, like? So he'll have a bug type move, which will again be, I don't think it's gonna be 4 times problematic for me, but it's gonna be stronger. This is bug type move. It's not quite 4 times, but see, if only. If only. The problem is Mega Horn, 5 attacks. Could I outlast the Mega Horn at least? He's lowered his own defenses with the close combat, so we should maybe be able to use 5 items here to outlast the Mega Horn. Squish is thrilled to bits. Squish is like, thanks for healing me. I'm in danger. There's too many suspicious noises. Got a shiny Rayquaza if you want it. Nah, I'm good. I've already got like 5 Rayquazas. It should have used up all of its Mega Horns by now, right? It missed. That gives me the opportunity to kill it. Nope, hasn't used up all of its Mega Horns yet. Why couldn't it land a critical hit like 5 items ago? My favourite is Shiny Lunala or Rayquaza. Oh, you're talking to Jordani. Okay. Yeah, crack on. I don't need one. I've got plenty. Keep current Pokemon in. Gallade. Fighting type, Psychic type. I need to heal. This tree might be the best choice here. Actually, Ghost Fire type might be better, maybe. Ghost Fire? No, I've got a Ghost move, which means I should kill this thing. Night Slash. It's got Dark moves. Okay. Okay, it's got Dark moves. Everybody's got attacks that are 100%. It's got fighting type moves. It can kill ghosts, it can kill like dark Pokemon. If I survive, which I won't, this is faster than you. One-shot everyone. It's like, do you even stand a chance? Sword. Just one shot, of course. I said it's got a fighting type move, so just one shot us. These trainers are bullshit. Is this the first game where they've had like the wild trainers like have actual EV trained Pokemon? Is this the first game for that? I got like I'm level 63. There's no chance this thing survives a hit. I just take the loss. It's faster than everything and it one-shots everything. So what can you even do? What can you even do? There's literally nothing you could even do. There's nothing you can even do. I'll give me a second. I need to buy a box of Twilight Masquerade. It's like the only box that I don't have for... for the thing, like... So I'm looking for a box of Twilight Masquerade. Is this Magikarp? Right, let me do this. Right. What it is the game expects you to have like fully upgraded Pokemon. It's just like, how does King Gambit have like the fastest? People say King Gambit's got like the fastest moving avatar in the game, don't they? Or maybe not the fastest. Maybe Revroom actually is the fastest, but they say it moves really fast. If it moves really fast, why isn't it a fast Pokemon? I just don't understand. Surely those two things should coexist. Maybe it is faster. Let's have a little look. No, it's like way slower. 45. I got bag. I should really do this before. Its attack power. Need to go and just buy a bunch of that stuff. Actually. Swift. Smells good. Muscle. It had a bad nature, right? Need to give it attack up or speed up. Speed up might be better, because the problem we're having is that we're just too slow for everything. So give it the jolly nature. It's got 198 speed now. once we move on the story. I mean, we could have just done the story. Once we move on the story, it's going to be basically removed from the team anyway. I don't mind, like, buffing it. Let's go all the way back up there. Let's go here. I looked it up and they started this kind of difficulty in Sun and Moon. Oh, really? That's crazy. Would that have been like, is it DLC type of behavior in general, or is it like main? I don't think do they have any fully EV trained trainers in the main game? I don't think they do, right? So I don't really think, personally, I don't see Yanmega as being all that slow, but it's just every single thing you come across is like faster than you. Has like a move set that's pretty good for like making sure that at least half of the things that it could encounter are something that'll deal with them straight off the bat. It's just like, it's crazy. Also I think in the main game there's a thing where if the game decides that you're not strong enough to beat someone, they don't attack you, which I think is a bit like misleading. Also, when the NPCs actually sit there buffing themselves, they actually make the fights harder. It's like sometimes it just makes the fight even harder, right? They just sit there buffing themselves up instead of attacking you. It's like, well, how am I supposed to punch through this thing now? Or like, it's going to get to a point where it stops doing that and it's going to one-shot everything anyway. So it'd be a bit difficult. Outside of battle facilities? Yeah. Sun and Moon didn't have DLCs. That's fair. So in the main game on Sun and Moon then, probably they're still doing like Victory Road then? Would Victory Road have been like where it would have been? I wonder. You're not weak to bug buzz, but you can explode, that's fine. Right. Okay. Oh. Let's just run back around, progress the story, maybe fall down the cave again. Let's go. Going to just progress this bit. Probably end up having to fight Carmine here. Because why wouldn't they challenge you to a fight? Every time they ask you to do anything. I find it weird, kind of find it weird that the wild NPCs, I guess because you don't have to fight them, I find it weird that the wild NPCs are like supercharged and then anyone you gotta fight along the way isn't actually that bad. The crystals here are always shining. Isn't that strange? There's even a weird rumor that you can meet people here who've passed away. Now, well, just need to get a little bit of the crystal from the bottom of the pool so we can fix the mask properly. And that's where you come in, Badshot. Go on, then jump in, don't be scared. Want me to jump in? Well, yeah, I can't swim, and besides, my clothes would get soaked if I did. You've got all real nifty Pokemon to ride on, right? You'll be fine. So I need to do something, but I'm back. Nice. Apparently the later kahunas and totems are fully maxed EVs. Yeah, right. It's like end game. It's end game optional stuff. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Right. This one looks strong. You're awful lucky that I'm not. Thank you for choosing me. Kobe John Toms is here. What's up? Put it to sleep. Does it wake up immediately? That's the question. Hello. Fallen, what's up? Let's bug buzz now. Okay, we're actually faster than it. This is quite good. Finally. Finally faster than it. You're back. Welcome back, welcome back. I didn't read it. You know, you're pretty handy to have around in a battle, aren't you? Like, Morpeko, like, nearly half killed the thing in one go. Oh, nice of Meloctic to bring us a rock. Hey, that's it. You got the crystal cluster. Cluster of crystal found within the crystal pool. The sparkling brilliantly and are apparently necessary to repair the certain mass. Maybe it was stuck to that Pokemon you fought. The energy coming from that crystal at the bottom of the pool, I knew it. Miss Briar? Hi there, Carmine, and Badshot too. I thought you were paired with other students. Did you decide to switch things up? I'm sorry, Miss Briar, but this place is actually pretty special. I'm not a big fan of outsiders just wandering around up here. I'm aware that this is sacred ground, yes. I did get permission from the caretaker, though. Was that not sufficient? Why did you come here? Not just... Oh, just doing a bit of field research. I was interested in the properties of the water here. And, well, my hunch was on the money. You see, the crystal pool's waters emits an energy that's the same wavelength as the terrestrial energy. Though, I have no idea why that is. Once I figure that out, I might be able to stabilize this terrestrial phenomenon in regions other than Paldea. Oh, I see. Well, I've got somewhere to be, so let's head back, Badshot. I do need someone with a fire starter just for the grass gym. And guess what I did recently? I know, what did you do recently? Right, I don't think the melodic fight is a fight that's going to give us or make us do a shiny hunt, I'll be honest with you. Wasn't really that, like, much of a challenge. It was a double battle. I feel like you can't really lose the double battles. And even if I wasn't there, the Morpeko would have just beaten it anyway. So, you see, the way I see it, I'm here for a rematch. Be right back. Managed to defeat the first Titan, nice. It was recently, and a good thing I picked the grass starter. Right, Heracross. I mean, that's what it did to me last time, right? I'm still not faster than it. It's a Heracross. Like, Heracross isn't that fast, is it? Like, there's no way to win against this. I need to change up the moveset for this Pokemon, because I just hate it. I hate its moveset. Okay. Right. So the Heracross can go down to this thing. Keep going. I think I might... It's got Night Slash. It's gonna one-shot me, right? I think I might need to, like, max revive my bug and hope that it's faster than this Gallade. Don't think Gallade should be that fast, right? I think Gallade turns out to be faster than my bug. Probably just cry. Can't rely on hypnosis. I am faster. It's not a good hit. Psycho Cut doesn't kill me. Do I go for hypnosis? I need to go clutch hypnosis. It fails, obviously. Of course it fails. Now it just sweeps my entire team now. It's fine. Let's just quit. Just quit now. That's it. Just sweeps my entire team now. Can I just quit? Can I choose not to continue fighting? Oh, you can choose to run. Which is what I'm gonna do. Just... Who knows? Who knows? Who knows, mate? Other than just forcing all my Pokemon to be level 100, I just don't know what else we're supposed to do. It's just faster than everything. It's just faster than everything. It's crazy. It just one-shots everything. There's like every single thing you encounter. Like, hits you down past half health. Some of these people one-shot you. It's terrible. And I think, how have I got a team that's just weak against one thing? Well, it's just got such a, like, the move spread that it's got is too... Like, they've got competitive builds, so like, covering all your bases, like, makes sense, but it's, like, crazy. It's crazy. Build a bunch of NPCs that are, like, set up as top-end competitive competitive players like. Hey Grandpa, we got the crystal you needed. Carmine, I'm so sorry. Did something happen? Kieran, he ran off with the mask. What? Why would Kiki do that? Did you tell him about the ogre or something? Haven't said a word. Kitakami fights are meant to be able to do it at any time, and to showcase Ogapon and the Loyal Free, those difficult fights are the hidden fights. The story characters don't have max DVs. Yeah, it's obvious. It's obvious the characters along the way don't have them. I know. Here's the thing, though. Like in the old games, you used to not be able to avoid fighting the NPCs. They would block your path. They would automatically initiate combat, and it's like, so. Like the trade-off here is they're only optional. You don't have to fight them. They don't force you to fight them, so they can be as strong as they want them to be. It's just a bit. I don't mind. Like if I wasn't specifically playing in a specific way, I'd have a Pokemon that would just demolish all of them by now. But I'm trying to play in a specific way, and it's like there's no incentive. There's no incentive to try fight all the NPCs, which is I've set myself the thing where I can only really level up my Pokemon by fighting the NPCs, but all the NPCs are like super high level competitive builds and everything. It's just like it just doesn't help. I don't want to complain about it because realistically, if I was able to just build how I would normally build, all my Pokemon would be fully trained. All my Pokemon would just be fully trained and I'd beat them anyway. It wouldn't really matter. But you know, so it's just like it's just what it is. So like I don't want to complain about it because I've restricted myself to this, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's nothing in my current state that I can do to like, and then it's like I'm gonna just bump into the odd trainer every now and then that's just too powerful to deal with. Right, I'm sorry. I know you wouldn't just go blabbing to him like that. Kieran seemed to be headed to the Loyal Plaza with a mask. I think it would be best for you to go after him. Let's go. They let you out of school early, but I smell so of a shower. Okay, that's weird. That's weird. Say some weird stuff sometimes. Oh, there's an apple in the tree. Well, I didn't. I wasn't planning on fighting you, Apple. Bug buzz. Rock is weak to grass? Isn't grass also weak to rock, though? Or do I always get that wrong? For some reason I always think that grass is also weak to rock. Oh, that's the photon phone guy. Is he over there? It's over here. Right. We'll fight Kieran and then... What's up? Give me a second. Bad job. Kiki, what in the world do you think you're doing? You two knew, didn't you? You knew that the ogre wasn't a real bad guy in the stories. The loyal three were the bad guys, but the ogre's the one that gets treated like an outcast. You knew? And you two did the same thing to me. You treated me like an outcast when you went and met with the ogre. I'm sorry, I didn't mean... You're no different than the villagers back then. You know how much I love the ogre. You acted like you didn't know anything, and you were laughing at me behind my back all along. That's not what happened at all. Liar! You're a liar! What's gone into you, Kiki? You're acting real off today. Bad job. Battle me. If you win, I'll give you back the mask. So come on, battle me already. Okay, I will. Let's do this then. Get to your position. I'm not gonna hold back anything, you hear me? You're challenged by Pokemon trainer Kieran. I know this isn't right, but I can't just hand over the mask to you. Alright, ancient power. Should work. Got a crit? I can come back from this. I got this. I got this! What can you do? You're like the hero in a story. Keep. Hey, let's sleep. Okay, right. It's got rock type attacks, so I'm hoping that it stays asleep. At least for long enough for me to actually kill it, but the game never allows NPCs. Oh, that's good. I actually finally, that's the first time. It's the first time I've gained the stat buff from Ancient Power. It's crazy. That's crazy. We're like 20 hours into this DLC. Let's go again. Should do a bit more damage this time. Should I really swap my Pokemon out? It did wake up. I was hoping it'd stay asleep for longer. Right, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I should be able to beat it with a... Oh no, it's got like half health. It's the hypnosis there again. Nice. There we go. This is the last time we're going to be able to play with our Yanmega, so I kind of want him to actually do well, you know? I want him to actually play well. So, Yanmega and Mega Meganium. Mega Yanmega. Nice, we've got a critical hit. Okay, Geigar's out. No need to worry about that now. Cramorant. Ancient Power will do well against Cramorant, right? It's a water type, it's going to resist rock, but it's a flying type. Well, maybe it doesn't, but... Try put it to sleep? So the green circles aren't its eyes, just the black dots inside the green circles are its eyes. It's like feels a little off. I feel like the whole it woke up immediately. So what's it loses one turn? How is that? Just don't understand. Just don't understand. Nothing ever stays asleep. Oh, nice. Not very effective, but did more damage than the effective attack. I guess like stab and stuff like that. There's no Yanmega, which is a Mega. Yeah, well they haven't made Megas for every Pokemon, so. Poliwrath? Poliwrath is weak to Bug Buzz, right? So... Oh no, it's a water fighting type, it's not weak. Let's see if we can heal enough to stay alive. I probably won't. Oof, Hydro Pump didn't kill me. Can we put it to sleep? No! No! Yanmega, why? My Yanmega, why? Yo, Fluffy, what's up? King Gambit's out. Let's go. I just play the next one in line. It's not really like I choose based on, like, you know, I know it's double weak to fight in, okay? But I just one-shot it anyway, it's fine. I know it's double weak to fight in, and it's got nothing to do with, like, trying to decide on the type matchups. It's about the next Pokemon in line is King Gambit, so he comes out next. That's really all it is. There's no thought process in this. Don't have a Jumbo Eevee or a normal one. You want to play together? Fallen? Ask Fallen if you want to play together. Yanmega the Fallen. This thing's gonna be faster, right? Oh no, me. Chomp. Okay, it was good. It's not bad. Do I tank this? Oh god, I do. Does this little apple have any chance? Slice. That's it. Kieran is defeated. Now, which Pokemon are we going to add to our team? We're going to lose Yanmega and gain a new one. Yanmega and Arceus is mid. Yeah, but Yanmega's not super good. It's a cool Pokemon, it's not super good. Oh man. Ah! Such a great voice actor, aren't I? Ow. Are you alright? Here, I promised. Say hi to Woga for me. Hey, listen. I should apologize for... I'm going home. Not the grandma voice. What's up, Prap? I'm sorry about that. He's normally not like this at all. Do you think most people act up like that around Kieran's age? I don't know, and I don't think so. It's like, why even bother giving us a choice? Right. I'm sure I'll never let teenage angst get in my head like that. I don't know what to do with him. Clack, 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 clack. Can you hear something? It's coming from the Loyal Free Monument. What in the world? What do you want? What are they doing? Seriously, what's going on? What was that all about? Pokemon from the old folktale. You went to Grandma's salon for the haircut, eh? Yeah, I did. I had to. I had to go change it back. Anyone interested in shiny Meditite? Or Meditites? Because I got 2. I only need it once. Meditails. Hey, you're right. There were 3 of them, and they looked all sinister. That's got to be them. The story said they lay to rest under the statues, right? We brought them back to life. Wait, they ran off towards Kitakami Hall. That can't be good. Let's go after them. Come on, Badshot. Let's go, she says. Whee! Okay, what are we going to get, shiny-wise? Need a new shiny team member. Boxes. This guy's now boxed. Have to get a new shiny team member. Ekans! Want an Ekans? How much did she please me for? 3,000 Poké Dollars. Crazy. Do we want Ekans? Bring in a Pokemon that's weak to psychic type attacks and ground attacks. What are we missing? We could probably do like Gardevoir. We could do Gardevoir. Just trying to figure something that's gonna actually fit the team a bit better. Nightgale. This sucks, man. No one told me Ultra Sun was a circle pad movement game. Oh, you mean the D-pad? It's a sun and moon? Alter sun. Circle pad. You mean the stick or the D-pad? I mean, I use the stick to move around, but I do have a routes, but I have to catch one. I have to catch one when I'm catching one, not just randomly. The one I caught randomly isn't usable. That's the restriction. So we'd have to go for another. Can you take it if someone is looking for one in chat? Can you give it to him for free? Wait a minute, what? Did I get a refund? No, not really. Not the yellow snake? Ekans is green, right? Oh, it's yellow. It's yellow when it evolves into Arbok, I guess. I want to use my D-pad. This is gonna take some getting used to. That's fair. If you get shiny Ekans, don't evolve it, or the yellow snake will attack. What do we want for our team? What's a good Pokemon for our team? We got Levani. You know what? Might actually be better to just check. Oh my god, I hate menus within menus within menus. So annoying. Right. That one. Have a look at what's available then. Cordaunt. Levani. Don't know if Levani's any good or not. Lurantis. Poliwrath. Water. Fighting. Apom. I don't think it's strong enough. Oh, Mamoswine. I think Mamoswine's a solid, right? I like Shiftry, dark grass type. I feel like a lot of our Pokemon has like a severe weakness to something, right? It's kind of crazy. Conkeldurr. Potential. Noivern. Did say I wanted to hunt a Noibat. Noivern is Noivern Flying Dragon? He'd be weak against ice, but he'd be weak against ice anyway. Gliscor's pretty solid. Mudsdale's pretty tanky, so it could be pretty good. Komodo? Do people want a Komodo on the team? I feel like it's about time we got a dragon in here, right? Garchomp. I don't think we can find a Garchomp in this region though, can we? Is that... Do we find Gibble in this region? And Goomy. Pretty sure I've seen a Goomy around. A Basculegion's available in this area. What do we reckon? Do we want Komodo? Gardevoir? Noivern? Or Garchomp? What of the 4 ones do we want? You're gonna hunt the shiny Jumbo for Fallen? That's nice. It's nice of you. Here comes the hard part. Starter selection. Rollet. It's Rollet, mate. Rollet's the only choice. The choice is Rollet. That's it. You're officially a millionaire again. Nice. I've never had or used a Komodo before. I think Komodo should be our choice here now. So it's up in this region here, and we can play the dragon sandwich. I believe it's just a dragon one to get it. Garchomp is pseudo legendary. Of all the pseudo legendaries, he's the most pseudoest of legendaries. Pretty sure Garchomp was banned from the competitive scene at one point for like some tournaments. Maybe that could possibly be true, like before the games were officially introduced, because I think like when a new game comes out, it doesn't necessarily available, you know, the Pokemon aren't necessarily usable in PvP until like competitive PvP, until like they allow them to be used. So it could be that it was banned because it just wasn't a playable Pokemon at the time, but I don't know. I believe that Garchomp was put on the ban list. I've seen a local tournament that a shop in Doncaster like had Garchomp on the ban list. It had Excadrill on the ban list too. So it is what it is. So I know some places didn't allow them. Encounter rate, dragon, and sparkling dragon. This one's going to give us a sandwich that uses... It always gives us a sandwich that uses avocado too salty, avocado salty spicy. It's like always salty. It's always salty. Why is it stuck on giving salty sandwiches? Avocado. You'll choose the kitten? He's going for the Litten. He's going for the Litten, guys. Salty, spicy. Litter? Well, I don't know. Realistically, if you put the time in between each gym, like even if you're on Leaf Green and Fire Red, they say the hard mode starter is Charmander because it's weak to the first two gyms. But if you run around in Leaf Green and Fire Red, if you run around in the grass on Route 1 until you get it to level 25 and it evolves, it's evolved to a Charmeleon. Level 25, it learns Steel, it learns Metal Claw, and it'll beast its way through the next two gyms anyway. So, like, any game can be won if you just put the time in. That's literally it. So, like, you train that Charmander up, nothing will beat it. I caught a Sulphur Sharpedo? An Alpha Sharpedo in Pokemon Legends ZA today. Was it shiny? Was it, you say Shalfa like shiny alpha? I mean, you can get a Mankey in Route 22. I mean, I'm just saying, like, outside of catching Pokemon, if you just train up the one you've got for long enough, like, you can't fail. That's what I'm saying. Right, Komodo shiny is like pink and gold, I think. So it's very obviously, it's very obvious. It's like pink, white, or pink, gold. It's extremely obvious. Did I save before I did this? Of course I didn't. Let's hope we get a shiny first time. So we get a shiny first time. That's not a Komodo. What I mean is I caught a shiny Alpha Sharpedo. Nice. I like Sharpedo actually. It's a cool Pokemon. Do this shiny hunt. We'll do what we usually do. We'll do some raids after this shiny hunt. If anyone wants to do raids, let me know. I'll let you on the team. Orfworm. Oh, I thought that was an item. He was hiding on the rock like an item. Right. Not a cave. go. Let's go. You gotta go. Bye. See you next time, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. What are we doing? We are shiny hunting a Komodo. Or a Yangmo. Whatever it's called. Whatever the younger version is called. But we'll be going for the Komodo. We progressed the story on a little bit, and now I have to replace a team member with a new shiny. So I wanted to go for something that should potentially be pretty strong. What they call... Seems like they call all of the dragon Pokemon pseudo... I don't know if all of the dragon Pokemon are pseudo legendaries, but we'll see. Garchomp definitely is. Garchomp definitely is. Garchomp is so overpowered. Oh, there it is. Shiny! Woohoo! Yeah, let's go! Look at it! So obviously a shiny. So glad we found one, because that means I don't waste my sandwich now. Because I forgot to save, so yeah. We'll try get another one if we can while we're here. Every time he lowers my stats I gain... Do I gain like bonus? Is it like attack, or do I get whatever it lowers it down by as an increase? Like, they try to lower my attack. Does my attack go back up? They lower my defense goes back up? Do they lower it by one stage and I increase it by 2? How does Defiant work? It just like evens out the debuffs. If it just evens out the debuffs, then you might as well have like a clear body instead. It's basically just having clear body. But I feel like my attack power goes up no matter what. Do you think Drampa pseudo-legendary? Drampa? No. The pseudo-legendary usually refers to, like, when I say the dragon Pokemon, we mean like the 3-stage evolution ones. So they usually come towards the end of the Pokedex listings. Garchomp was at the end of, I believe, was Garchomp in... Garchomp? Yeah, Garchomp's in Ruby Sapphire, right? I don't think they have a dragon in Silver. In Gold and Silver, they have Tyranitar instead. But Tyranitar's considered pseudo-legendary as well, so I think Tyranitar We were only 10 minutes into our sandwich when we started that combat. Oh, I need to remember to do the clip. I don't know, we were throwing balls at that for a long time. I'm not sure this clip is going to give me what I want. I'm not sure that clip is going to give us everything we're looking for. Oh, there's another one. Just ran in, not another shiny, but we just ran into some guy. Why? When you catch, do you spam B? No, I usually wiggle the stick. I do this. When the ball shakes, I shake the the stick with it to match the ball shakes. That's what I do. Why would you tap B? B is to cancel. Why would you tap B? B just feels wrong. It seems wrong, it feels wrong. What if the Pokemon keeps breaking out of the balls? Aren't you gonna be like, well, I do keep cancelling the catch with B. Why would you tap B? B to me just doesn't make any sense. A would make more sense. A is confirm. Do I want to confirm the catch? Yes. Do I want to cancel it? No. Do you spam B when your Pokemon's trying to evolve? No, because you would cancel the evolve. I mean, I feel like it's just one of those things. I mean, I'm not saying that you shouldn't do it, because it does nothing. It literally does nothing, but everyone does have their own, like, method of a thing that they think will help them catch a Pokemon, right? Something that they just do while they're waiting. But I feel like pressing B just feels like it shouldn't work. This feels like it shouldn't work in general. Dun, 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 dun. You failed a shiny Rhyhorn? Rhyhorn? I failed a shiny Rhyhorn. Oh, I see. Sorry guys, the reason why I haven't said anything in a million years is because my dad made me do boxing for a million years. That's fair. I was flying when I noticed it. It was already about to despawn. And that's why I don't fly. It's one of those flying away and looking backwards type situations, right? Flying would be okay, but you gotta like fly slowly just above the ground so you don't bump into any Pokemon. I feel like flying... Also, it's like, if it spawns it right at the edge of the field of vision, there's not really much you can do about it. Say you failed a shiny. The game failed you by spawning it right on the despawn line. Realistically. Do you think that the... I don't know, you know what? Having the shinies despawn at the same line that the normal Pokemon despawn, kind of, you know, I feel like it's fine. But do you feel like the shinies should have like a little bit wider despawn circle so you get a little bit more time to like react to them? Because the spawn circle is smaller than the despawn circle, right? And then if the shiny despawn circle was just like a touch bigger, you would have a little bit more time to react to a shiny showing up right on the edge of the despawn circle, right? The normal one. And I mean, it's not a massive difference. And it does mean that you could probably just if you can't tell a shiny properly, but you can work out where the despawn circle is. Anything that would exist outside of that despawn circle, like, you're guaranteed is shiny, right? So maybe an easier hunting method because of that, but also if you're traveling at some speed and it drops in at the worst position, you know, you've got a chance of actually reacting to it and stopping. I don't want it to do like Legends ZA where like shinies are like perma locked into your map, like up to 10 shinies at a time. I don't want that. Apparently these trainers up here are pretty tough. I need to do some like running around, finding and fighting some trainers for a little while. Need to get some levels in. Need this thing to evolve. So it'd be good. I usually don't. I said it's kind of like a thing that we level up by just fighting the trainers, because that keeps our levels pretty much on point for like what we're doing. There's only so many trainers to fight, right? Okay, game just come on. Why are you like this, game? It's only a burn heal. All that effort for a burn heal, was it worth it? Of course. I'm out in the sun. I need sunburn lotion. Of course it's worth it. Found a shiny Yangmo? Nice. Have you joined us here for the Yangmo hunt? And you found your own one? Sweet. The Yangmo are there a difference between the male and females? I'm not sure. Maybe the heart's a little bigger? I don't actually know. I think I was supposed to start the stream with some egg hatching, actually, on my other profile. I've hatched like 3 batches of 60 eggs now without a single shiny coming out. It's crazy. I usually get like a shiny in every single batch, but no shiny this time round. It's crazy. Also still trying to get my female 6 IV Sprigatito. And I gave away a Sprigatito egg, which had a shiny in it, which is why I still need a shiny egg as well. Because I need to... I'm doing the living dex. So I kind of need to get that. It'd be nice to get another shiny egg so I can have my free shiny starters. It'd be great if it came as like a 6-star. But it would also be kind of sad that it comes as 6-star. Because if it's a 6-star shiny, I'd like to actually train it up and use it. That's the problem, right? If it just happens to have max stats when it hatches, I'm gonna have to find another shiny so I can put it in my Pokedex and use the shiny one as a brawler. But it is what it is. We'll work it out. Hopefully. So yeah, you know, is it weird to like want it to not have max stats? When max stats is what I'm breeding. I want my breeding pair. So I have max stats. Well, that's got a massive heart on its head. No? Same size? That one's head looked huge then for a moment. Hey, Jeanette! After you complete the DLC, do Legends ZA. I was going to do Arceus, because I have Arceus. I don't have Legends ZA at the moment. I can buy Legends ZA though. I'll take a poll on it. Once we finish this run, I'll take a poll on it. We did another run of this because one, I needed to make a new profile to be able to get online and to get the DLCs. So I thought we might as well play through a new run to get that one to the end game and everything, and then we can play through the DLC and yeah, well, once we finish this run, we can play a different game, but we'll let you guys decide on what you want to see. So, don't be upset if it isn't Legends ZA. But yeah, I think my plan would be to do Arceus. Like, to actually just play through the game in general, rather than doing like any sort of like completionist type stuff for now. I will come back and do completionist stuff afterwards, like finish the Pokedex, like complete the Pokedex and then complete all the tasks, right? Like two separate things, but they're both still completing the Pokedex, right? So I think the first one is just like catch everything. Then the second one would be to finish the Pokedex entries. That'll be a long... Finishing all the Pokedex entries is like a long task. But we'll obviously mix it up with like doing raids and stuff in this game. And I want to do a run through Sword and Shield at some point in time, so we can do the DLC for those and, you know, do some Dynamax adventures if people are up for that. For Shiny Legends. What are you looking at? Come on, maybe one more. We'll try fight this trainer. There's an old lady over there. Surely an old lady can't have. We still got time? Where's this graveler come from? Is there a graveler here? Got any cookies? No, I don't think I've got any cookies, no. Let's keep going. What typing is this Pokemon anyway? Is it like... Oh, she's not an old lady, damn it. She's probably got super highly competitive Pokemon. It's an Orthworm now. Not supposed to be out yet, Orthworm. Yeah, here, send cookies. Let's go. Do you like Pinkerton? One second. Okay, we got a shiny. So I'm not disappointed. Let's fight some of the locals. They were pretty strong last time, so... we're gonna see if we even stand a chance first, and then, dependent on that, should be able to be at least one of the two trainers we've seen around here, right? How much money we got? $1 million. I think we can do some training. Is it worth building like one Pokemon that's like fully battle trained. So look at my move sets on some of my Pokemon as well and rearrange them to try optimize for that. Where are the trainers? Didn't we literally just pass 2 trainers like moments ago? Can you see that Geodude there? Like, so I've been told that the trainers in this area are like high level. Or like they can be. So there was the one guy that wasn't as high level. Isn't there one over here for this rock? Yeah. No? Right. Let me catch up with chat. Wait a minute. Yeah, right. You were responding to that. The difference between male and female, read that. After you complete the DLC, he called one, yes. Normal playthrough. Yeah, just a normal playthrough. No. Then why do you what? Sergeants. But ZA is so fun. Playing Forza Horizon 2s. I don't know. I've watched a few people play through ZA. I thought it was supposed to be like I honestly thought it was a game that was designed to try and, you know, get more people into competitive Pokemon battling. So I assumed that it was a game that would progressively have more like competitively built Pokemon as the things you would challenge along the way. And then I see that you just do one mission and you skip all the way to the top of the like leaderboard rather than having to fight like 26 people all the way up. So I was just kind of like, oh, I guess it doesn't do that then. And also since story progression is locked behind. It's like progression not locked behind actually having to do these like competitive Pokemon battles. I don't know. I haven't played it, but I don't like competitive Pokemon battling, just in general. Do you get NZA for your birthday? When you finish Teal Mask or Indigo Disc or Mochi Mayhem? Sorry if I spoiled. I haven't spoiled anything. What do you mean? Mochi Mayhem? There are 3 DLCs? Look it up. It's an epilogue with Nimona, Arven, Penny, Carmine. It's the one where you gotta refight all the original trainers, but they have like the supposed original teams that they were supposed to have. And they're pretty strong. And then when you win, they give you one of the Pokemon from their team. That's the Mochi Mayhem, right? I already know this stuff. You ruined it for me. Boo. Jumbo Cookie gonna take a while? Do you like Pinkerton? Yeah. Another question. Do you want to play the epilogue? By the way, I'm playing a racing game, so I will answer very late. I don't have the DLC. Oh, okay. Do you post game? Beat Scarlet. The charm though. Me neither. Not allowed to trade and don't have Scarlet. Chicken dance. Fluffy, is that what? Is that supposed to be a meerkat? Right. It's the mochi dance. Where are these trainers? I need some new trainers. Where are they? How can I find anyone? There's someone standing up on the edge of this. Not this, but the edge of the. Oh, this she is. Just gotta turn to the left. Just gotta turn to the left slightly. That's all you gotta do. And you might find someone. Right. Is she going to be overpowered? Which means the other trainer should be around the corner from this one, right? Just the K, just the K. Sword dance. I don't think a Volby. It's only a Volby though, so I don't really need more than one sword dance. We should be good. It's a rock type. It's a rock bird, so it should be weak to. Should be weak to steel type, right? It wasn't super effective, but I mean it died. So I guess it really was. It can traumatize you, so try not to just spam the word mochi. She had only one Pokemon and it wasn't very good, so... Where's this other person that was not far from her then? Up here? There. Why do the people have spawn rates like the Pokemon? Like the static people used to be visible from across the map. Why do they pop in like the Pokemon do now? It's kind of crazy. This little kid has to have super highly trained Pokemon, right? Right, this thing's definitely weak to fighting type moves. Not fighting, but steel type moves, I meant. So until you evolve it, it's just a rock. Lock on? Alright, that really helps. Thanks for that. This trainer. Nuzleaf. I feel like grass should be weak to steel, right? Dark type. Nuzleaf's got little nibbles. We got little nibbles, dude. This kid's trying to act cool with a nose. Right. Is there any more trainers for us to fight? It's hard to find the trainers because, like I said, they're not visible until you get them within the spawn circle. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird to not be able to see them from any distance, you know what I mean? Yes. Because they are compass. They are compass Pokemon. They always point north. This is the other guy. It's one of the other guys we fought. Right. Okay, raids, guys. Anyone interested in raids? Gonna be opening up a raid party. I mentioned it earlier, but we didn't get any takers on raid spots. 5 and 6 star raids, guys. Anybody in? Don't have the Switch with you? That's fair. No worries. Not an issue. We don't have it. We don't have Aiden in the chat. Aiden would have jumped on it. I mean, if nobody wants to do raids, we'll just go and I'll try find some trainers to fight. I would, but you got work soon? Yeah, no worries, Dusky. No worries. I mean, I don't have work tonight, so I've done all my chores today. I hardly had any time to get any sleep today because I had to do loads of chores ready for my housemate. My housemate's home for the 3rd weekend in a row. This is not normal. But his dad's coming over tomorrow, so he asked me to do some chores. Asked me to make sure that like the garden got hosed. He bought a hose pipe to do the garden, but yeah, he underestimates how long our garden is. Yeah, I could only reach half the garden with it. He might have got a 10-meter. It's like a stretchy. It's like a stretchy tube as well, so you can go a bit further with it. But I don't feel like pulling it too far because, like, I know me, I'd break it. And that would be kind of, you know, I don't think he'd get annoyed at it. He'd just be like, yeah, that sounds about right. I don't want to prove him right by breaking it, you know? So, no, trying to only gain levels by fighting trainers. Me and my friend made a Pokemon compass. Now I can add, instead of using a compass, I can use a nose pass. Yes, of course. Right, so okay then. That's fine. We don't need to do raids. It's nice to do some every now and then, but if nobody wants to do any raids right now, we'll postpone it till later. I can be on pretty late. Like I said, I've got no work tonight, so feel free to hang about as long as you can, and if you want to do some raids later, we'll ask again later. It's all good. We'll concentrate on getting some of this story pushed through then. There's a Gardevoir literally right there. There's a Seaboot. You want to, but you don't have Pokemon Online. Yes, I know, I get you. It is what it is, mate. Don't worry about it. It's Curlia. They're eating a berry. I actually really want a shiny shift tree, I'll be honest with you. It's kind of like we will hunt one. We will hunt one. We're just gonna wanna, like, I don't think it makes for a strong teammate right now, so I want to try to, I could catch one now because we got our shiny, right? We got our shiny for our team. And now any shinies that we find now are not usable. So I could shiny hunt one. we could randomly find one now, but we trying to speak it into existence, right? I'm like, we could find one now. Hint, hint. Give me shiny cedar. Hint, hint. No. What's this Cramon doing? Get out of here, Cramon. No trainers up here? Do we have trainers in the woodlands? Can we go up there? No, there's an invisible wall. Okay. But that looks exactly like the type of thing where they would hide something for people that actually bother to adventure up there. Lotad is orange, I believe. I'm not sure if it's the body or if it's the actual... I'm not sure if the body goes like a green colour and the leaf goes an orange colour. Or if it's the body that goes orange. Or maybe both of them go orange, who knows? Who knows, until we find one, we'll never know. Okay, where did you guys come from? What happens if your battle knows pass but encounter it at 6? It can turn around. It can turn around to battle you. It'd be funny if it didn't. Like if it only always ever pointed north. That'd kind of be an interesting thing to like leave in it. So like if you attack it from behind, it would just attack you, but it wouldn't turn to face you. You'd be like it like thinks it's better than you. So it doesn't even like turn around to acknowledge that you exist. I don't see any trainers up here. So I mean, there's like hardly any trainers. And then sometimes when you do fight a trainer, they're just like so insanely overpowered. No trainers. Pretty sure there's trainers in the thicket. Down in the woodlands. It's maroon with a blue leaf. Ah. Maroon like a red. Is that like a brownie red? Right? I guess. I guess I could remember that as being kind of like orange. Maroon are like a brownie red. I do want to do want to catch 2 extra impotence. Don't know if I want to do... Who needs a shiny Gumi for raids? I need a shiny Yumi for raids. Gotta sing it. That's what I'm doing right now. Just catch any shiny Gumi. You can catch a Gumi. You can then take it into Legends EA not Legends EA, Legends Arceus. Evolve it in Legends Arceus, and then it becomes the Hisuian version. Not sure, but I think the Hisuian version has like a better typing. Not sure if it's supposed to be like a massive improvement, but do I remember seeing any trainers up here either? That's the front door. Give me a moment. I thought it was the front door, it wasn't. Pokemon Center music lo-fi? I think we got it. It's currently on Zelda. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. If anyone picks up the remake of Ocarina of Time, this is all the music from Ocarina of Time. I think the reason why there's a lot more Ocarina of Time music here is I think it's just because that's probably the most popular Zelda game. I don't know why people don't like Wind Waker. Wind Waker was pretty decent. The art style was pretty cool in Wind Waker. Okay, I'm not sure we're going to find... Not sure we're going to find any trainers around here at all. I know where there's one guy that we didn't beat so far, currently. At least. Let's go. As he's standing right next to the teleport point over here. And then maybe there's a few up on the mountain that we haven't fought yet. I'm gonna go grab a drink from the fridge after we do this battle. Some Riolu. This guy beat us last time. So I'm kind of hoping... I don't know if we've leveled up since then, but... Go to Festival Trainer, tells you where one is. Where's the Festival Trainer? I should go fix lunch? No, Shiny Paragon. Hello everyone, Shiny Paragon says. How you doing? How you doing? effective. What did Politoed do that was so bad against us last time? It's got a fighting type move, maybe? Surf? I don't think Surf... You got a critical hit, so... So you see, the problem we have now is that we know for a fact that what ability do we have on you? Damp? Technically, water shouldn't really affect this guy, right? Is it going to use Surf again? That's the question. So the game goes like, oh, he's low health, I don't need to use Surf again. And then it's wonder like, did Surf only really do more than half my HP's damage because it did the extra 50%, right? Chilling water. Yeah, he used a weak attack then. Lowers my attack, but then my attack will go up twice, so it's actually stronger now than it was. I can survive a Surf if he doesn't crit. There we go, nice. Stab. Okay, nice, cool. Leveled up. Basculigen. I have a dark type attack, right? It's a water ghost. It's raining as well, so we kind of like suffer from the rain here. This is a tricky area. Like, it's always raining, and these Pokemon, or at least like the Politoed with its drizzle, just guaranteed that it's always gonna rain, right? It's like a perma-rain. This is the issue. This is the issue. I'm too slow, and I'm 10 levels above this thing. Everything like hits you really hard. Wave crash. Like, that's all he's gonna do. Do we have something that's actually... I got something that can resist water, but it's also a ghost. This is kind of ghost type moves. Dark Fairy. Maybe Toxic. I can get a Toxic out without getting wiped, maybe? Wave Crash should be not very effective, right? No. Fair dues. This is what happens every single time. It's gonna sweep everyone now. Right. Dark Pulse. Wave Crash shouldn't kill me, right? Fair enough. Crunch. Didn't kill me, good. I should kill it with my Horn Leech. I don't know if I'll gain a load of my health back. She's only got water type Pokemon, we should be okay. I got half my health. I leveled up. Dreadnought. It stopped raining. Keep battling. Dreadnought slower than my tree? Probably not. I'm hoping I'm faster. Nope. Of course. Of course I'm not faster. I have to heal. There's like literally... Bag. Max Revive King Gambit. just everything just hits you with, like, everything just has a wide range of attacks that can just, like, deal with pretty much anything you could even pick up. Iron Head. Remove my dark type in, maybe. Just go pure steel should work here. A shiny Porygon, yeah. Shiny Porygon's trying to talk to us. I should be able to survive whatever it puts against me then. Liquidation, yeah, good. So we can kill this one. Ludicolo. Keep coming Pokemon in. Probably want to set up the rain first, at a guess. I should go buy some, like, resources. Severely low on resources. Yeah, he'll set up the rain, of course he does. Sphere. It's Ludicolo for you. Do we do the 30% chance to hit one? I feel like we don't want to waste our time doing it. Annoyingly, don't really have anyone who's fast anymore. Ludicolo should really only have, like, water or grass type moves when it comes down to it. Leechhorn. I think what I wanted to do is actually just heal up. Hyper Potion. That was a critical hit. Okay, right. That's fine. I was going to be like, yeah, of course he hits me down to half health, but it sounds about right. But that was a critical hit, so I just got to wait for the turn he doesn't do half my health as damage. Rain stopped. He'll want to set the rain up again. Horn Leech. Gets me a little bit more health and sets me up. Actually kills it. Nice. Perfect. Okay, we actually beat this guy. Crazy. Bonsoir, bad shot. How are you doing? Nice work. Our Pokemon is evolving. Shiny dragon. Yangbo turned into Hakamomo. Right. You said there was a person that tells you where people are to fight. Where's that person? Don't think I saw another person to fight in this area when we were going around. Go to the map. Is it up here? Move around a little bit. It is Kitakami Hall. Right. It'd be someone with a yellow text box, right? But they're just trying to sell candy apples. They want ice cream. Okay. People that like want to talk to you or give you something have yellow text boxes above their heads. Please. Really want to have a candy apple? Do you pose for Papa? Please emote. Weaponized cutscenes. Okay. Or weaponized cuteness, he might have said. Oh, did we progress the story? Is that the entrance? You mean back at the entrance? If it isn't Badshot, if only you'd been here a few minutes earlier. Hey, did those lousy free Pokemon come here? I believe you mean the loyal free Carmine. Forget about the silly title. Always with your attitude. But yes, you did miss out on the incredible treat. The loyal free were just in visiting our humble little hall. It seemed they wished to collect the shining masks we've kept safe here for Kitakami Hall. So naturally, we respectively, as representatives of the hall, we're happy to return the masks to them with all the haste. You gave them the masks? And we offered them a platter of our special Kitakami mochi, packed full of our best herbs. The local free gobbled them up in a flash. And you fed them? Carmeli's kind of a jerk, low-key. Kitakami mochi are full of nutrition. The loyal free are bigger and stronger now, I'm sure. But those lousy free are the bad guys. The masks belong to Ogerpon. I really wish I could tell them everything. So, where did these three go? They went at once to ascend Mount Oni. Perhaps they have it in mind to finish off the terrible ogre that lurks in the dreaded den. No wonder they were dubbed the Loyal Free. Such hard-working heroes that they are. Haha. This isn't the time for to be laughing at all. But the story we heard is true. Then those three must have gone to get revenge on Ogerpon. They say that Ogre fought using the powers of its mask, but Ogerpon doesn't have any masks right now, right? It won't stand a chance. We should help it. Yeah, we're on the same page, but we should split up. You head to the dreaded den and help Ogerpon. I'll go back home and get the mask fixed up. Give me the mask and the crystal. Thanks. I'll head your way the moment the mask's fixed. Until then, make sure that Ogerpon is safe. Are we going to do a shiny hunt in between every single ogre? Every single character? If every time we fight one of these guys we gotta do a shiny hunt, we're gonna end up with Pokemon that just aren't the right level to deal with stuff. You just might have what it takes to challenge the Kitakami Ogre Clan. Yeah? There's a group of strong trainers in ogre masks who've been popping up outside the village. They call themselves the Kitakami Ogre Clan. They're always on the hunt for the next battle. Tough kids like you are their favourite foes. Rumour has it that the Kitakami Ogre Clan's got 7 members in all. You're gonna battle them, watch yourself, and make it may be trickier to beat them than you think. I'll give you something cool if each member of Duin managed to defeat them. Beat some members of the Ogre Clan, get you cool prizes as promised. Focus Slash. 5 XP candies, extra large. With 5 members left, want a hint of where one might be, yes. It's got to be one up on Oni Mountain. I haven't actually fought anyone on Oni Mountain yet. Okay, right. There's definitely trainers outside of the Ogre Clan people, right? It's not just the Ogre Clan people. Definitely, we've definitely fought more than 7 trainers across the world map. Oh, the only mountain guy is the one down underneath in the cave, right? It said blue bamboo. There's got to be 2 then. There's got to be 2 guys up here. There's a guy at the crystal pool too? Yeah. Yeah, that's the guy we lost to twice already. Here, regular trainer. Oh, I've already fought you? Okay, right. I don't think I fought everyone up on this mountain, but... there is one in the bamboo forest, just saying. Is Aiden on? No, I haven't seen him. He didn't say he wasn't going to be on today, but his friend... He says his friend was coming to visit him today, so he's probably spending some time with his friend. think the smoke that comes out of it's going to be like a really light blue, but the smoke is going to be like purple or a dark grey colour. So, very easy to tell a coughing is a shiny coughing. If I remember right, I know it's got like dark purple or something smoke. I think it goes like a light blue colour. It's been a long time since I found a shiny coffin, to be honest with you. Yeah, you can see him. You on about Goomy? Or you on about coffin? Yeah, the light blue with the purple smoke. Yeah, it's so obvious, right? You can hear him playing Arceus. I'm gonna go for now. Might come back. Good luck, Badshot. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, dude. Hope you have fun. Enjoy your day. We stream every day, so feel free to come by whenever. Whenever. I'm sure you'll pop back on at some point in time. So yeah, have a good day, dude, and we'll see you. Appreciate you stopping by. If you haven't dropped a subscribe or a like on the YouTube yet, if you wouldn't mind considering that, it's up to you. But it really helps us out here. Shiny? Shiny! Hey! Shiny Houndour, nice. It's a blue dog. There he is. All its glory. My Pokemon's like the worst Pokemon to go up against this dog. Like both its typings are super effective against both of my typings. Inferno. I did not heal. I did not heal in between. Right, okay. Crunch. Nice, I survived that. This dragon should be pretty good. I'm going to spend some time. I've already done my clip. I'm going to spend some time just reviving everyone. Well, I can get away with it. Oh, I should probably catch it. It's going to start increasing its special attack. It's got the flamethrower, but it's got like crunch and all, so it's the physical attacker mainly, I believe. Oh god. It's going to start one-shotting. It's... No, come on, jump in. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Stay. 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 No. Sit. Stay. Roll over. Get in the ball. You know, the basic commands for a dog. Okay, stay. Stay. Stay in the ball. Stay. 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 Oh, God. It's still just trying to use a nasty plot. Is the game like working out that its attacks just don't do enough damage? That's it. Stay. Stay. Come on, dog. Stay in the ball. Once it starts one-shotting everyone, there's like nothing I can do. Choose next Pokemon. What's that angle? What's that angle? Should probably heal up to full, right? Let's see if this Quagsire can survive the flamethrower. It should be double resistant to flamethrower. So I think his special attack is gonna be really bad. Okay. Well, I'm glad I healed, but Premier Ball maybe? Because it's stupid. I'm gonna have to use a different ball. Oh god. Do we use a Master Ball on a... I should have saved the game. No! We just do the revive cycle until it hits a struggle. Let's start throwing balls at it. Go Flash Fire. But it's got Crunch. See, it's like... Again, it's like... It's a Fire Dark type. But it's like super effective against everything that I have. Running the risk of just this flamethrower just randomly doing more damage than it did last time. Right. He's not out of flamethrowers though, is he? Right, maybe. Could be lucky and he's actually out of flamethrowers. Take advantage and get some revives in. Alright, let's get back to balls. Let's throw some balls out now. No? It still has Inferno. Nothing. Throw a ball. No. I just love this angle for the Quagsire coming out. I would just clip that. That's just hilarious. Inferno. How many Infernos he got? He'll watch you turn around and be like, actually, you know what? I still have flamethrowers. Choose Pokemon. I feel like if I quick travel to a Pokemon Center, you should automatically be in the Pokemon Center getting healed up. Because, like, why else would you travel there? Come on, stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Come on, dude. Is this dog so hard to catch? He has a nasty plot. He's plotting something, this dog is. Seriously? What the hell's even happening? Oh, we got it! Critical catch. Finally! Oh my god. They're just letting this dog boss me around. Nice! I'm happy with this shiny, actually. A rock. Ran straight into a rock. Run away, please. It's like, can't. I don't have any. There's another Pokemon Center up here. Right. We go to this menu. We heal? Where's the quick heal? Where's the quick heal menu? Oh, right, auto heal. I assume that's gonna use potions first? That's cool. Use the potions first. Right. Jingling. Well, there was... But there were trainers up here. I feel like there's not enough trainers on this map. Right, so there's a trainer up here. He's down in the pit. I think I'm strong enough to beat it. In Polywhirl, yes. Oh. This thing, like the colors of Glimmet are always so like. Oh, so bright. It makes me think that it's a shiny. Like every time I look at it, it should be like a lighter blue color on the front. If it's actually shiny, if I remember right from the one I caught. Right. Let's try. Let's have a look. Oh, looks like it's just more. More of a drop stealth rock. Yeah, they're supposed to be strong trainers. So these are the ones that are like fully competitive. The ones wearing the masks are the ones you got to watch out for. So I never really like thought much about whether they were wearing masks or that, but these are the ones that are the like. It's got a fighting type move. I'm weak to fighting, so I think what I want to do is switch Pokemon to potentially a ghost type. We can one-shot it with the Chandelure, right? Just need it. We should have baited him into a fighting attack, right? Yes, nice. Does he still take the defense downs? Apparently not. I'm gonna use this. I forget about this move. Can you go off twice? It went off twice. Good, because I feel like we do kill it with overheat here. Oh god, he avoided it. Of course he did. Let's swap Pokemon. So it's not weak to rock moves. This guy. Needs to like heal up. Yeah, he'll use close combat. The Quagsire is really not super helpful. I think our best bet is to actually fully heal the Chandelure. Mega Horn. It's double weak against grass anyway. So bait it into another close combat. Right. Need him to not hit 3 times. Or 4 times. Nice. Right, we survived that. We'd have to hit him now. Come on, hit him. Finally. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Gallade. It's faster than everyone, and it can kill everybody on the team, so I'm hoping that the dragon has probably got a fairy move. I would assume. It's probably got a fairy move as well, right? Saw like 3 of its moves. I don't think fairy was one of them, but it's probably got a fairy move as well in there somewhere. Gallade, school. Battle. It says effective. What I want to do is... I think Quagsire didn't survive. I don't know. Battle. Noble War might be quite useful, but I think I'm going to survive getting hit by it. Super effective. What am I then? Why am I weak to Psycho Cut? Is that a psychic attack? That's a dragon fighting type. Okay, right. Guess that kind of makes sense then. Dark Fairy. Steel Dark. It's got fighting type moves. Like, go into a fighting type move? Am I winning? Probably not. Probably not. I don't know why I want to bait his moves out either, because it's just like... You can actually kill this thing with anything. If I baited him into a fighting type attack, which I did. What do I even do though? It's faster than everyone and he can one-shot everyone. If I keep swapping between my two Pokemon, I might be able to just, like, get rid of all of his attacks. Like, I should survive the Dark Slash he's gonna do now, right? Right. Now if I switch back into my Ghost Pokemon, I should go out the Sacred Sword again. Because it's 4 times weak, why wouldn't it use the Sacred Sword? The Sacred Sword only has 5 charges, right? Then once Sacred Sword is done, our King Gambit should be able to just smash through this guy because he's like immune to the Psycho Cut, and the Night Slash does nothing because of my resistance to it. So I think the key to winning this fight is to constantly swap between my two Pokemon until it runs out of attacks. I will win with superior tactics, okay? I'm not doing anything, I'm just swapping Pokemon. I will win this fight. That's 4 Sacred Swords now, right? So it should only have 1 more charge of Sacred Sword left. Here we go. Right, Pokemon. Back here. I'll do 1 more rotation. When he knocks out my Ghost, I still have a Ghost type, so it should be okay. You can then use King Gambit to heal everyone back up to full health. That was a critical hit. I think Sacred Sword should be out of charges. He just uses Night Slash again now. I should be able to get through this. Where's our boy? Chauffeured Beef? Everyone's here but him? For what I remember last time, and some new too that may or may not be here. I don't know about Caffeinated Beef. I've never seen the name Caffeinated Beef before. Wait, did he use Sacred Sword? The Sacred Sword got 10 charges? If he's got 8? These guys like PP upped as well. I'm gonna take the risk. He still has Sacred Swords. How has he still got Sacred Swords? A friendship for the win here. So he's in Champions live streams like me, and I've seen him here. Oh, if you've seen him here, I haven't seen him. But I don't recall him being here. Bag. King Gambit's now only got 1 HP. Oh, Flammable decided to stay alive with the power of friendship too. Swap in. Sacred Sword got 10 charges. I mean, he's used it 8 times now. If it's got PP up so it only comes with 5, I feel like Sacred Sword should only have like 5 base charges, right? still a sacred sword. There's still a sacred sword. Perhaps it was a different stream of this or champions then, but he's everywhere in my defense. I don't play champions, so... I still like you at least, even if he's a pokey champ. That's fair. Hey Fallen, what's up? Right, give me 2 seconds. Pokemon move Sacred Slash. Pokemon move Sacred Slash. What do we... What, you're so stupid. Pokemon moves Sacred Slash. Sacred Sword, right? Sorry. Pokemon moves Sacred Sword. This is stupid. Bulbapedia, Sacred Sword, move list. I just want the details of the attack, please. No details of the attack anywhere at the moment. Where is it? Base PP. 17? Why would I have base PP 17? Charges? It feels like it should be, it potentially should be one of those that sounded bad. I meant it as he's in the champion stream, not that you're terrible. Doesn't matter. I didn't take any offense. I'm one of many good ones. Well, thank you. I always like the whole concept of like one of the best. You're one of the best. I'm not the best, just one of the best ones. Like, you go to work, and then at work they're like, oh, you're one of our best workers. So, but there's only 3 people that work here. It's like, I'm only one of them. Like, where am I? 3rd? Still one of the best? There's only 3 people here. Like, I just always thought the whole concept of one of the best is funny. I'm gonna swap to my ghost. My other ghost. To block out these Sacred Swords. Sacred Sword is just able to one-shot King Gambit, and I don't want it to. So that's really why we're just swapping back and forth, trying to goad out his Sacred Swords. As soon as Sacred Sword is done, King Gambit can just, like, trash this guy. What I'll do is I'll use... Oh, he's got Aqua Cutter as well. That's the 4th move. The 4th move he refused to show us was Aqua Cutter. Right. Once we've baited out all of his Sacred Swords, we are going to use the time to maximize the attack power of King Gambit and also revive everybody else on the team. That's what we're going to do. So we're going to just take our time and then set ourselves up to win the rest of it. I was just clarifying. It's all good. It's all good. Now I appreciate that you enjoyed your time here and that you wanted to come back. That means a lot. Pokemon. I think we can lose the Chandelure because we have another ghost on the team, which can bait out the thing here, but I want to I want to actually full heal on my guy again. For restore, take a hit from Night Slash. Okay, we're gonna swap into King Gambit. Still. And then we're gonna swap to the other ghost to bait out the Sacred Sword again. You could be the best, actually, in my opinion. I do certain others like the Pokemon Champion streamers, CEO, and others like Tropical Forest and more people, but I'd say you are those two are my top 3, no order. That's cool. That's cool, man. Have you only been here like once before? No, I appreciate that. I do my best. I try to just be nice, and I want to do like community stuff and get people involved and things like that. So I just enjoy the games. I try to just include people with it and try to get people, help people like feel excited about playing the game. So if people are like shiny hunting, they can get excited shiny hunting alongside me, or like any of the other type of stuff. So I do want to move through the other games. I don't know if I'll ever play Champions because I just don't like competitive. I just don't like competitive Pokemon PvP. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. But I like doing the raids and stuff. There's just so many people. It would be hard to choose. And who says leaderboards is that way aren't flawed? But Frosty Lemon is a cool guy too. I might check out some of the people you're talking about, like afterwards, when I'm not streaming. Lady D with the lurk, thank you for dropping in. How was your streaming? This guy's still got Sacred Swords. I feel like the 17 Sacred Swords must be up now, right? I feel like we've been here for like half an hour swapping Pokemon to get rid of this Sacred Sword. If we change into the Ghost and it doesn't do Sacred Sword, it's basically ran out. It must have ran out. The only choice of attacking against my guy is Sacred Sword. So, right, he's out. He's out of attacks. I change back into King Gambit. He's finally out of his attacks now. I've been here multiple times in just a day or 3 maybe by this name and one other, and 2 because the time, places, etc. But yeah, checking them out isn't a mistake. They are wonderful people. That's cool, man. Yeah, always up for finding like more interesting and other people that stream though. Good. I never chatted unless in Seafoam though. That's fair, that's fair. No worries. Battle. Do I risk getting hit again? I think I can heal up once and then take 1 hit while I do Sword Dance. Then I'll do it like full heal. I'll do a full heal after I've got all my Sword Dances done. And then I'll just sweep the rest of the Pokemon, I think. I hope the next one isn't like another fighting type that can just punch. Because if I do all this and then I just end up having to like just get one shot by the next guy that's faster than me and stronger than me, I would probably cry. I'd probably cry at that point. Right, my sword dance is done. I'm going to revive the rest of my team after I heal. Give myself options again. Like taking time to read chat. Even if that's YouTube, not everyone does or cares. Though I'm fine no matter what. Can't expect you to keep tabs on me, like different names. Oh yeah, if you've got different names, I'm not going to be able to keep track of it. Unless you say, hey, this is Seafoam. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to know. So yeah, that's fair. Already doing so much for the community just by being here and positive sharing your personality and time and love for the Pokemon. People do appreciate your streamers for real. Yeah, cool. I agree. I agree. When I see other people like enjoying Pokemon and having like their fans like enjoy it as well and keeping them involved and stuff like that, I feel the same way about it. Yo Nab, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? Okay, this is peak gameplay, guys. This is peak gameplay. You have not seen gameplay like this in a million years, right? This is peak. If you could get this to... How dare you? How dare you, sir? How dare you attack me for a critical hit? This guy can struggle himself to death for all I care. I am using King Gambit to beast up my team back to full health now. I don't care. Let's see. I got one more revive to do. 2 more revives to do. The Komodo just happens to have like terrible amounts of health right now. Just woke up a bit ago. Got another day at the store. Got to bring some cards in to see if I can start selling some stuff and start towards distro access. You got another day at the store, so you ended up with a job after? They actually took you on? Or they just letting you like set up a little stall in this store? The is it the witchcraft one? The witchcraft shop? Well, are we talking somewhere else? Let's just kill it. See what the next one is. What a critical hit. Like one of the worst times. I'd say you in your positive ways heavily remind me of a young CEO, because I've seen other streamers on Pokemon for sure, but you fit in at the top tier, no number placements. That's fine. You don't have to say no number placements. It's fine, dude. You're like, I'm not designating you a place. It's fine. You don't need to say it. It's all good, mate. I won't question it. But that one. But typically, I'm volunteering, and they're letting me sell stuff there. You're volunteering, so like what? Unpaid. What's the next one? Conkeldurr. Of course it's a fighting type. Is he slower than King Gambit, though? This thing's got to be slower than King Gambit, though, right? Of course he's not slower than King Gambit. Right, I don't mind the fact that he just increased his critical hit chance, because it means I can one-shot him. So glad. Conkle Donk is dead. Good. So glad. I was going to use a Komodo. It's a dragon type. And a fighting type. Now, this is the fighting trainer, obviously. Am I slower than a Komodo? Probably. I've got low health. I terrestrialize in the steel so I don't take full damage. Probably slower than this dragon though, right? Do I attempt? Of course I'm slower than the dragon. Problem I've got is Grimschnall is weak to fighting. Do we just do the same thing again? We just goad out this guy's aura sphere until he doesn't have any anymore by swapping in and out of being ghosts. But I don't know if Grimschnall is going to be good enough to tank any of the other attacks it's got when we swap back from being a ghost. King Gambit might? King Gambit might? So I feel like we probably want to... It's got a throat spray. Oh my god, okay. It's increasing its attack and defense. And its special attack. And its special defense. And its speed. Oh, just... Oh, it lowers its own health though. This throat spray gives it +1 to its special attack as well. This thing could potentially be a problem. It's increasing its attack values and stuff. Its defense fell. Okay, that's not terrible. I'm gonna waste my ghost so that King Gambit may live. We're gonna do the old swapperoo. We're gonna do the old swapperoo to bait out its fighting attacks. It's another half an hour just baiting this guy into attacking me now. It just doesn't end, guys. It doesn't end. Okay? Just baiting this guy into attacking me. He might decide that his other attacks are better. No number of people are just more than that, even if I connect with others due to similarities, yeah. People are numbers to me, even if I identify with another more than I appreciate all people that are positive. Yeah, sounds good, man. Sounds good. Pain split. No, I don't want to do that. I'm supposed to try swap into King Gambit and hope King Gambit survives. Right? If he does the thing that increases his stats again, he'll lower his health again, so eventually he'll put himself down. Eventually he'll put himself down. He's also lowering his own defenses. He'll eventually put himself down into a point where he'll be like within one-shot range anyway. Then all we got to do is bring out King Gambit. Aura Sphere 100% has 10 charges, right? It better not have 20. Like, we'll be here all day. We'll be here all day if it's got 20. It increased its speed. I would assume if it wasn't already faster than us, it would be faster than us anyway. Oh, we used the heal charge thing. Right, should take its health down. I don't care that it increases its stats. As long as King Gambit doesn't end up dead. Right? Pokemon. Swap back into my ghost. I'm not sure if it's going to be able... You should always have a Pokemon that has quick attack. Or something like that. Like any of those like go first moves. You should always have a Pokemon with quick attack. Because like no matter how fast they make themselves, no matter how good they are, if they happen to go down to like almost 0 HP, you can just quick attack them and win. I sacrifice the Grimmsnarl here. He'll eat up an Aura Sphere, but I'll get to heal up my my King Gambit just to be safe. Like, doesn't affect. Wait. His dragon moves don't affect Grimmsnarl, and his fighting moves don't affect my ghost. I can just bait out both of his moves and he can't do damage to anyone. I know he did Iron Head. Well, that doesn't help, does it? Don't do Iron Head. That one's gonna kill me. Aura Sphere isn't a 5 charger, is it? Surely no. 5 charge move. I don't like the idea of like looking stuff up. Just to double check though. Aura Sphere, PP. How much PP does Aura Sphere have? Oh, you're so stupid. You're so stupid. Like, you can't understand my accent or something? Just say. Just say. Can you speak English, please? I'll try better. You just come up with some random crap sometimes. A-U-R-A Sphere. Don't know how you get sphere wrong, but... Enter. You might as well just type stuff out. It is 20 PP. We might be here all day, guys. There's no safe time. There's no safe time for us. We're gonna be here all day. I need... Problem is Aura Sphere is strong against me, right? Is Aura Sphere double strong? Don't think fairies are weak to fighting, are they? It's weird to think about how Pokemon moves are just their natural ability, and that humans in the world can be psychic too, just like a Pokemon like Alakazam. Even once being human, that I just wonder. The Sniper Elite collection of games seems to be on sale, Sergeant. You should check that out. There's only one game. Wait, are there any? I already own all the Sniper Elite games. I mean, nice that it's on sale, but like, it could have been on sale while I was buying them. Let's swap into King Gambit here. Oh no, because he just takes a big punch with the Aura Sphere anyway, right? Oh, I don't know. That's a terrible choice. Oh no, Iron Head. Okay, right. Right, bag. I needed to find a way that I can like get a heal in. I'm surprised he used that. Toughed it out so I wouldn't feel sad. I kind of don't want. Let's try this. If I can survive the Aura Sphere, I can just get an attack in. So all of his other moves don't seem to do too much. It's been increasing his attack and special attack though, so I think if he does, he will do Aura Sphere. Yeah, it's kind of silly to think that it wouldn't. And it critical hits. I mean, I would like to see if it would just do enough damage to kill me, but then it just always critical hits. So it's like, well done. You're not even gonna know if you would survive it normally. That's the problem. That's the issue with critical hits. I need to be able to attack it. I need something that can get a turn in, right? I need to change up my Pokemon moves, like, honestly. Alright, I get an attack in here. It should die. I should win. Actually, I probably won't. It just increases special defense. Oh no, I should, because it's got 1 HP now. Oh, that worked out. There we go. Perfect plan. The perfect plan. It was always going to work this way. There was no chance this wasn't going to happen. Yeah, such a good win. Can't believe it. Oh my god. There we go. Risk it for a biscuit. Sometimes it works out. I show off by evolving my shiny version of their Pokemon in front of them now. Look what I got. I got this guy. I don't know if like gold and pink is better than black though. Do we clanging scales forget a move? Because you scallywag. Maybe they are indeed. Wait a minute, did I miss something? Can a human in their world use psychic Pokemon moves? Or do they differ because humans don't use moves, lol? I don't know if any of the psychic people actually do anything like that in the show. I guess if you watch the shows, the earlier ones, that might show a psychic actually doing stuff like that, but I'm pretty sure if any of the psychics can actually like pick things up and move them around with their brains, they're just using like a ghost type Pokemon that's invisible to do it for them, probably, when it comes down to it. So maybe that's what moves them all. Just imagine Sabrina using psychic on you, as she could literally turn people into dolls. That's just what psychic is, so I assume yes. And that's another scary Pokemon world realization, like Gengar and Shadow Ball, to Ash himself using Heart to Mega Evolve with Lucario. Heart Energy. Sabrina is psychic as a gym leader, and it's a thing. Yeah, but she doesn't she can't like pick people up and throw them around. She can like read their thoughts. It's more telepathy, right? More telepathy than like there's multiple you say psychic, but it's like a broad range of different things. There's like clairvoyance, which is seeing the future. There's telepathy, which is picking up and moving stuff around, and there's telepathy, which is reading people's minds, right? So there's like different versions of being psychic. She turned them into dolls, though. That's nutty. Does she actually turn them into dolls, or does she make them think by like, putting the thought in their head that she's done it to them? You see, so what I'm saying is like the telekinetic part is probably like a manipulation of using an invisible force like a ghost type or something like that to do it for you. If Sergeant was Pokemon, he would be Steel type. He has blue steel. I'd be a Shuckle. But Shuckle isn't the steel type, sadly. Such good lore and conversation in it with Pokemon. Illusion, yo. Yeah, that's it. Like it's a suggestive thought pushed into your brain with your telepathy, and that's like making you believe that you're a doll, right? It's enforcing the illusion around you. Give me a moment while I go grab a drink. I'll be back in a second. I'm back. Ooh. Right, oh god. We won. I need to get to a Pokemon Center. All my Pokemon have been brutalized recently. Multiple times, actually. Who'd have thought? I need to go into some Pokemon and actually change their movesets. I'm gonna go and train up this Komodo, because I think Komodo is going to be basically like the MVP of the team. So we're gonna go. I don't want to like super train everybody, but I think like if we get one person super trained up, that's gonna like be helpful at the minimum, right? So that's gonna be our task. And other people in the show. I can't remember off the top of my head 100%. I'm not going to argue with what it says, but I feel like it's like that they say they're going to use the moves, but it's not actually them doing the moves. It's like I said, like an invisible ghost type or something in the background doing the moves for them. Or like Alakazam could be behind that one-way mirror doing psychic attacks when she calls the attacks out, right? So it looks like she's doing them. It's not actually her doing them. I don't know. Like, to be honest with you, it's Pokemon. Anything can happen, right? So I don't want to deny it. It's just been a while and I can't. It's kind of like the Wizard of Oz thing, right? Kind of like the Wizard of Oz. It's all just smoke and mirrors and stuff like that. But that's what I think. But I can definitely be wrong, and I will accept if I'm wrong. So I just don't know if it's like supposed to be that she herself can use them, or it might just be that I'm mixing up. Like, might be just assuming that this is how it can be because somewhere in the show somebody does it. You know what I'm saying? Hey Jordan, thanks for choosing me. Gotta get out of this hole somehow. The only more hey, this is the Swine Up Cave. I remember this place. I know where we are now. Oh yeah. Yeah, is that a golden Magikarp? Is that shiny Magikarp? It's shiny oh my god! There's a shiny Magikarp right here! Oh, insta-catch, crazy! I like how they made him metallic. I like how we made it metallic in this. So it looks like an actual metallic goldfish. Looks like he has some value. Even though everyone knows he's useless. It's not the mythical level 100 Magikarp though. Sadly. Who'd have thought we'd just run into a Magikarp like right here as a shiny one. That is crazy. What's the luck in that? I don't know, it's weird. Like I watched a video yesterday of someone was like doing a Pokemon shiny hunt on this ledge here, on this side. And then when they caught this shiny and this sandwich ran out and they looked in the water, there was a shiny Magikarp there. So it's like every time I come to this point, I like look in the water. I just happen to see a Magikarp. It's crazy. I've only actually been in here twice though. The second time I come here and check if there's a shiny Magikarp, there is one. What's the chances? Alright, we haven't progressed to a point, so I'll catch up with Chan in a second. Trying to think now. Yeah, I want to go train up, don't I? So I'm going to go to... this place here. We're going to like hyper train. I think I need at least one good Pokemon. What is my team? My team's terrible. Try to go for a nice range of things, but then like a Gallade is faster and can beat everyone up in one hit. It's crazy. Crazy, insanely weak to like pretty much anything and everything I encounter. But then again, the teal mask wearers are like exceptionally overpowered. They're really high competitive builds on their Pokemon with EV training and everything. We got King Gambit. We have Squishy, our Trevenant. Wait, let's go on this one. Squishy, our Trevenant. We have King Gambit with his red nipples. We have Flammable, because he's on fire. We have Grimmsnarl. I think this is an awesome shiny. Compared to its normal colours, I think this shiny is one of the best shinies. Quagsire. And Komo-o, the shiny gold dragon. And these are all Pokemon that I've caught during this run, which I'm not allowed to use. Except for this one. I caught this one off stream. But we got two Mimikyus, Earthworm, Orthworm. We got a Ralts randomly walking around. This one actually ran into us from off screen. So, didn't even know this one was there, but bumped into it. Which I'm happy with. I like Phalanx, actually. And we got a second Bisharp. So we ended up with 7 shinies on that one stream the other day, which is crazy. We come across 2 shiny Litwicks. The first one blew itself up. The second one blew itself up, but we had to save the game on the second one. We learned our mistake, and we caught it on the second attempt. Then we got the Grimmsnarl after we progressed the story. Then we found the Phalanx running around. We were trying to level up our Bisharp to King Gambit. And we found this while trying to level up King Gambit. We found this while leveling up King Gambit. Then we went to progress the story on where we found this Ralts. And then we're like, within a couple of minutes, we found this shiny Orthworm then as well. So there were 7 shinies in that stream. But this is my team currently. Let's check the stats. good, great. Quagsire ended up with great stats. It's not terrible. Good. Okay. Okay. Good stats. Did anyone end up with... I'd like to check if anyone has ribbons. The gourmet ribbon. Okay. Reliable partner. Do they have other ones? Oh wait. Jittery mark. I thought we had the jittery mark on. Partner one. Oh wait, do they gain partner mark when they do something like in the team? Or how come he doesn't have one? He's been on the team for the longest. I don't know how they earn them. Let's see if we got any Magikarp didn't have one. Sleepy time mark. Oh wait. Craft mark? Opportunistic Pokemon? Does Mimikyu always have that? But the other Mimikyu didn't have it. Okay. Looks like you can gain marks by just walking around though, right? Okay, we're gonna get Kimono hyper trained to max. And we're gonna buy speed ups. I think we're gonna buy speed ups and stuff. But Kimono is gonna be our like oh, I thought it said. No, he's telling us how many ball caps we had. I thought for some reason it wouldn't be the right level. It's definitely the right level. Name Kimono Golden Oi. Golden Boy. Yeah, we could do. When I called the Liwick, you were watching when we called the Liwick? Yeah, nice. Sorry, I'll catch up with chat. How dare you talk about Chuck Norris, my Magikarp? So in my professional opinion, that Sabrina is more than capable of even... Maybe Sabrina is, yeah. Maybe I think like other psychics might be faking it. But I have no doubt Sabrina like is gotta be like... She's like the OG psychic, right? So she has to be. Plus the natural ability aspect, 100% proven. Yeah, I getcha. Wait, Litwick evolved when? We evolved it like there and then on the spot. Did you see me? You see me catch the actual Litwick when we caught it? I like threw some candy on it and then I gave it a dusk shard, a dusk orb, right? And it evolved. Maybe it was like an hour or so later or something, maybe. But it was within the hour of catching it. Psychic abilities, at least, are confirmed evidence in the show and more. That point is really that it all adds up to what if Alakazam isn't the only human psychic Pokemon? Tulip is literally just a wannabe celebrity. Yeah, Tulip isn't even trying to like pretend that she has any psychic power, isn't it? So, right, okay. I'm gonna change Chandelua's attacks. I want Shadow Ball. I want better moves than what it's got on it. Every time I bring it in, I'm like, oh yeah, it doesn't have any moves. Why am I using this thing? Right, so, Pokemon. Definitely got to change this guy's moves. 100%. Remember moves. Minimize. Ooh, minimize is good. Hex. Will-O-Wisp and Hex are good, right? Engulf a target in flames. It leaves the target with a burn. This is better. It leaves the target with a burn, like it's guaranteed. But I think like overheat with... I think overheat with Shadow Ball is like overpowered. I kind of want to give it minimize. Just so we can kind of try get it. Like curse could be good. Curse can be good, but like half in my own HP is a bit tricky. It says may also poison. I'd rather go with an attack that's got a guarantee. And then there's massive damage if it's got a... I'd love to go for minimize. But I need more... I need like more attack type Pokemon on the team by the looks of it. I've got too many ones that like Trevenant's great. I love Trevenant, but it's got to set itself up. It has to ingrain. Like we got Leech Seed. Like I think we could like just do healing on him, right? Shadow Claw is like a move that does more, that's more likely to hit critical chances, right? Who's fast on my team? Quagsire is really slow. Soundproof. Here we go. It's immune to all sound-based moves. So it's kind of protected against quite a few attacks, but a lot of status effect stuff. Confuse Ray and Hex? Wait, does Confuse Ray count as a status effect? I find like confusion not having like an actual stamp saying that you're confused would kind of, for me, mean that it's not a status effect. Gonna go for a bit, like 1 or 2 hours maybe. Even a whole half an hour, maybe even a whole hour. Yeah, no worries, it's all good. So it does count. I think I'd rather burn something than have confusion, because the confusion will be there. I'll be able to do extra damage, and maybe they'll like hit themselves, but they can't snap out of being burned. You know what I'm saying? They can't snap out of being burned, so I don't have to reapply it once it's on. There's many other psychic grunts, and Sabrina is psychic, then likely with said lore built around it, but you're also 100% correct in the fact that there are many frauds of it, and more than that in the show. I'd catch a shiny Poliwag. It could be good if you could use a spare switch to get Politoed. I got a handheld. I've actually got 3 switches in the house. So yeah, I got plenty of ability to trade with myself, at least. Even outside of Psychic Mon and people lore, that the rest of the Pokemon matches this hype too. Like ghost types. Even Gengar was a human once, and he also can learn psychic moves, even if a ghost more than a Pokemon in the way. Yeah, as a bonus fact. It works. Yeah, that's cool. No worries. Oh, why do you have a 1-button cancel game? Why is there a 1-button cancel? Like, seriously. What the hell? Out of all the other things that you can't cancel out of easily, changing my name is a 1-button cancel. So annoying. Right. I'm too used to the PlayStation. So I press the triangle, what would be triangle on PlayStation, to go back a space. Although B is back a space on this, so Y would be backspace. Golden. I'm gonna say Boyo. I'm gonna put a space though. It's Golden Boyo. Okay, because Boyo, I confirmed, right? Yes, Golden Boyo. Because Boyo is what they say in Wales. So it's Camo O, now it's Golden Boy O, yeah? But it's Boyo as well at the same time. So yeah, there we go. I think it's relevant. It works for me. That's so relatable. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Because I really kind of like menus within menus within menus. I kind of hate it. Especially when the menus require different button presses to like get into and exit them. It's just like, I go in, right. How do I go back a space? Oh, I press X maybe? Like, I just naturally, like PlayStation, I just press this button, it goes backwards. No, it just cancels the entire window. It's like, fair dues, I guess. I won't be doing that now. I need to check on what. I need to check on what, if Komodo is actually a physical or a... It's probably able to do both, considering it's a dragon. It's got 170, 170. I should probably change it to be in, like, whatever I want it to be. Physical. Outrage is good, though. Outrage is crazy strong. If I was to use... I'm finding myself, like, having a hard time against... Outrage just makes us confused. But it's like, a Dragon Dance is good for us. Increases attack and speed. So I like Outrage and Dragon Dance. So realistically, I'm good changing these other two moves on. And, let's see what he could learn. Belly Drum? Iron Defenses? Headbutt, Screech! I don't think like Outrage is like the best choice. So I do kind of want another attacking move. Don't like close combat because of the whole I lose my own strength, my own defense, but I've got iron defense to like mitigate it, basically. The close combat. So I think this is going to be our build. The Dragon Dance to start up, Iron Defense. We get our speed, attack, and our defenses up. I got to change my nature to adamant now with a mint, and then we've basically got a competitive, not massively competitive build Pokemon, but should be good enough to at least be relatively decent in fighting what we're... To be honest with you, if we kill all these Teal Mask people super fast now, we're not really going to actually have any reason to have this Pokemon as strong as it is, are we? The Teal Mask people are the only people that are actually an issue. That's it. Like, nothing else. He's going to be too overpowered for anything else. So it's really just our backup plan against the Teal Mask wearers. Right, let's check his stats. Still like 20 levels below, but I think he's still gonna be good. He's at 227 attack now, 176 speed. Is still not faster than the Yanma was. The Yanma was still slower than everything. Terrible, 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 terrible. Maybe, I think if we get him up the 20 levels that he's missing, or the 7 levels, get it up 7 levels to be on par with Yan Mega. I think we keep it low level, because its attack power is basically, its attack power matches, we should get this guy in Adamant as well, right? His attack power is actually on par with some of the others that are like 20 levels above it. So it looks like it's going to be pretty good though. You can rename a Pokemon if you've made a mistake. Press the X key. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Is that a response to someone else? Even if the Xbox are kind of 1-1, that Nintendo has their own universal control scheme, but that's the Dickens because people have all three anymore. I guess you could get a controller you like with a dongle for the Switch, then jailbreak the Switch dependent on model. Yeah, I don't do jailbreaking or anything like that. No, I'm fine. I'm fine with this. I'm actually perfectly fine. I'm playing with one hand. Like most of the time I'm playing with one hand. Because I got my mouse in the other hand. And I play with one hand. So yeah, I like it like this. I'm fine with this. This is good for me. It's just remembering where the buttons are, that's all. It's like using Y, use X. It's just, if I was to not think about it and not look at what buttons I need to press, where it says X, like I've got conflicting things of where X should be, right? So it's like, if I just press the buttons, I should be pretty good at just working out which buttons are which, because I know which ones I gotta press. Like, it's up. It's up if I want to, like, open the menu inside a menu. It's left if I want to open the map. It's down if I want to go back or cancel out of anything. So I kind of know, but it's just sometimes when I'm like trying to quickly navigate menus and I just tap the wrong button and then I get confused and I press all the buttons and nothing happens. I'm like, wait, it didn't do what I didn't do what I wanted it to do, so now I must press all the other buttons. Then the button mapper for, like, let's say PlayStation Control Scheme XD. Yeah, you can do it. You probably can, but yeah, I'm okay with the scheme layout. I just gotta get used to it. No, I didn't. Why? What mistake? Tell me what mistake I might have made. Or even a custom controller instead of like the design or glow for real Xbox controller parts, or something that dongle to connect. When in the summary screen to you, you said you made a name mistake. Did I say I made a name mistake? Capital G, yes. Huh? When I rename my Pokemon, I never use capitals. Well, you want me to put a capital G on it? Is that... I do not know how to change the G without deleting the entire thing and then writing the whole thing out again. It's not going to happen. I'm not going back into the menu to do that. Like, it's not going to happen. I'm not deleting the whole thing to rewrite it all out again. It's just a funny idea. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I just have had the issue of pressing the wrong button. Also, use the controller you have. Though I heard you say you didn't know how to undo a Pokemon nickname. Oh no, I do. You go into summary and then you press X. I know how to. That's how we did it. I didn't name it when we caught it. I named it after the fact. So I know how to change its nickname. It's fine. I appreciate you trying to help me out though. That's fair, dude. That's fair, dude. No worries, dude. No worries. Like a while back, I was like asking if there's a name changer to change the nicknames. I didn't realize that you could do it from the menu. So I was trying. My one L stick, because my finger's been on it for a while now, feels greasy. I was trying to clean it. I was trying to discreetly clean it by rubbing it on my shirt, and I walked back in the shop. Okay, right. Game progression. Yes, dreaded den. Okay, let's go back. Are we doing shiny hunting in between every boss fight? What's the preferred method here? Sup, Twitch person from across the media pond, lol. Finally in the mood to do the psychic gym test. Been putting it off for 2 days in real life. It's such a BS test. I think the Pokemon League test that you got to take before you can actually fight the Elite Four is just pointless. So why is this even here? It's stupid. It's stupid. Well, they like, oh, I know why it's there. I know exactly why it's there. It's there because people don't bother reading the text or learning the characters' names. People don't do people just don't do that. My younger brother played through a bunch of the Pokemon games back in the day, and he wouldn't battle any of the people in the wilderness that he didn't have to battle. He didn't remember any of the names, he didn't read anything that anyone said, he would just skip all of it. So they've put this exam in to be like, you didn't even play the game properly, did you? Basically, that's the way I see it. It's kind of like, what is the point of it? And you know the game's probably saving the analytics of how many times people fail that test, right? To show Nintendo to confirm to Nintendo that they're right, or like a lot of people don't read the text and all that stuff. I'm about to lose my brain cells doing this pointless test. Hey, oh wait, prep for battle? I remember you. Hey, bro. Let's see now. I'd rather watch paint dry, and that too. Premiere bought that test in so she could level up her Pokemon. Shout out to you. I'm about to lose my brain cells, yeah. What's this? Secret area. They just look greasy. Don't they look greasy? Just walked into a cave of greased up Quagsires. What's this all about? They're looking at me. They're looking at me in a way that makes me feel uncomfortable. Just pass it through, Quagsire. It's all good. Just pass it through, mate. Just pass. Oh no! Agumi! Anyone want to do this gym for me, please? I Aspin on stand by for any willing to stand in for me. Get out of here, Goomy. Oh, but he made such a cute face before I murdered him. I'm sorry, Goomy. That guy just slid right off the cliff. A Timo? I wondered what that was then. Wait, what? The waterfall was pushing me down in the water. I thought like maybe there's a hidden... I was like, there's got to be a hidden room behind here. Oh, it's a pillar swine. Carabink. Maybe iron head this thing too. I might try just pressing anything repeatedly so she gets the hint. You don't even have to press anything, mate. You can't fail. You can't fail that thing. You don't even have to press anything. There's no failing. I think Timo is one of the ones that are definitely impossible to see. My goo! What happened to your goo? My precious little ghoul loves dark places. Challenged Yoshino, the festival girl. She has a tan, so she clearly either there's a tanning salon somewhere here in this cave, or like she comes in here just to keep her Goomy happy. She clearly likes the sun. Oh, she only has one Pokemon. It's all these caves. Oh, were we? We're outside now. I know where that ladder leads. That's where the ladder leads to. Let's grab this. Let's go. So the dragon is supposedly, I guess, just our backup. It's not really supposed to be in any aspect of the way our main Pokemon. We will try to leave it as the last one we bring out, if at all possible. So what that means, just explain what that means. What that means is We're going to try our best to actually win the fights without it. That's what that means. Just in case my random babbling wasn't explaining it well enough. Can the fish go so far down they despawn? I don't think they can they? So I was worried that that shiny Magikarp was like literally on its way to despawn itself. It was going so far down in the water. Can't believe we've found 2 random shinies today. That's a Komodo. We get back down to where... Love another shiny Litwick though. If at all possible. Mimikyu. What? Let's go. The game's like lag out a little bit as I'm running near a bunch of Pokemon, so I'm like, right, just let go of moving forward, because then if the lag wears off and it like jumps you forward at all, you don't go running into these wild dogs like. Did you know what happened when we ran into the last wild dog? It demolished our entire team. We nearly lost to the shiny dog, which would kind of be embarrassing. You encounter a shiny in the wilderness, and then the shiny just like deletes your entire team, and just makes you run away. It's like, well, I guess that's one way for the shiny to stop itself from getting caught. When it comes to Pokemon lore, though, don't we think that a lot of it is embellishment? Like do you feel like the workers for the Pokedex company just make up anything they want, right? They just make up anything they want? Surely that's true. Because they say things like, Slugma burns at 3,000 degrees. It's hotter than the sun. And then you're like, right, so like there would literally be no oxygen around this Pokemon, like, or on the planet. So I don't know. Are you gonna come up with a Pokemon that just generates endless amounts of oxygen to counteract with the side effect of being a Pokemon that burns at 3,000 degrees? Also, then the trainers are like holding Slugma in their hand. It's like that guy's whole hand is made of asbestos. That guy needs to go see a doctor about that. Do you want to check for another shiny Magikarp, do you reckon? Just imagine. Imagine there was another one. What we got? There is a Magikarp now, but it's not. This is the spot that you can spawn the level 100 Magikarp, isn't it? This is the level 100 Magikarp spot. So if you get lucky, you can find a level 100 Magikarp in there. It's like a 1% chance. But, still. Gets you a really strong Magikarp at least. It's not guaranteed to have like 6 IVs or anything, so... Although, we're getting 7-star Magikarp when it rotates the 7-star raid. And that's a level 100 6 IV Magikarp right there. Imagine you come across a shiny version. Right, let's do some progression. I feel like we've done a lot of stuff and not a lot of actual game progression right now, so let's do some progression. Oh, what's this? Ice Fang. Well, I need it. Yippee! Yippee! Pawn! They nominate Monkey Dory to fight me first. A monkey! They're all dark types, right? Monkey! Throw a Pokeball at it? Oh, really? No? Why not? I don't think they're fighting types. They're all dark type, right? Dark flying. Monkey Dory, dark psychic? They're all part poison? Are they all dark poison then? I don't know if I need to worry about damage. Future Sight. He's only got psychic attacks. I don't think that's... Is that Future Sight even going to do any damage? I'm immune to psychic attacks. King Gambit was a good choice for my starter here. Not that I have a choice, because like it's basically the order in which I catch them is the order I have to play them, so I'm allowed to swap Pokemon in between, but it's all about once we start combat I'm allowed to swap to any other Pokemon, but it's generally like goes from one to the other. Monkey! Monkey's out. Knock it off, all of you. Are we gonna do the... Do you guys want the voice acting to come back in? Or you guys don't want the voice acting? What do you want? Pheasantipity is poison fairy, yes. So it is a bird that is weak to ground. The dog is poison fighting, and the monkey is poison psychic. Ah, okay. All I know is that Monkey Dory's got a good Pokemon card. Pheasantipity's got a good Pokemon card. And Okidogi has never had a good Pokemon card. Like, everything it wants is like something to do with, I don't know, it's just like it doesn't really have any utility, but it's also not very strong in general. But now that we're here, it says, it looks like they were set up to do 3-on-1, but now that we're here, we'll make you regret it ever coming back to life. Maker. Nope, they ran away. I guess I'm just too much for them to handle. Badshot, go on, say it properly. About the mask. I just got so angry and what I did was real dumb. So I'm sorry. Yeah, don't mention it. Thanks, Badshot. He was sulking around, so I grabbed him by the collar and dragged him here. And, well, I'm glad I did. Pon pon! It's really you, the real-life ogre. Wowzers, you're really something. You wanted to be one to give the mask back to Ogerpon, right, Kiki? This is for you, dear Ogie. Gah. It seems scared. Maybe it's not good with new people, Kiki. I don't think it'll take the mask if I'm the one giving it back. You should be the one to do it. Bon Bonyo! It seems so. It seems so happy. It seems pretty comfortable around you, Badshot. It'd be nice if we could give the other 3 masks back to Ogerpon too, don't you think? Did those 3 Pokemon take the masks that were the Kitakami Hall? Hey, Shiny Eevee, what's up? Monkidori has the Upsido heart on his bum. Upside down heart on his bum. That's just his bum. An upside down heart is a bum, isn't it? Is it wrong that I want to field Gold Kick the elite team member Poppy? She's so annoying. Don't kick the baby. If you've learned anything from South Park, it's don't kick the baby. Never mind that the mask rightfully belongs to poor Ogerpon here. While we're in the different masks, it will change types, yes. Keep Ogerpon safe while we deal with them. That means the 3 of us are going to form a team and mask retrieval squad. Count me in. Good idea, isn't it? And you get to be my second in command. Can I come too? No. Of course you can. And now that it's settled, let's go gather intel on those loyal 3 in Mosi. We're gonna get those masks back. We can do this! I'm thinking, kick the baby. Hi, I'm back. Hey, Quirly, how you doing? How you doing? I'm thinking more... yeah, from Austin Powers. Oh yeah, I'm bigger than you. Get in my belly. Baby back ribs. While Poppy be like, when I threaten her to kick to the moon. Ogerpon will follow me around. Look at him. Yo. Supposed to go to Mossy Town with Oggypoon. There's just quick travel there. They'll be like, you're not allowed to quick travel, you have Ogerpon following you. I found Grandma! Time to take Grandma home. What's wrong, Ogerpon? I bet it's... Why were people scared of Ogerpon? Like, like, seriously? This thing... How would this thing be scary? They've seen Pokemon before, right? You'd just be like, oh, that's a Pokemon. Oh, it's a Pokemon fair. It's like... I just... Some of this game's logic doesn't make any sense at all sometimes. I bet it doesn't want to go into the village. The villagers did a pretty good job of chasing it away back then, so... Yeah, you're right. Okay, well, maybe Ogerpon can wait for us here. We can go gather information while it waits. Do you think it'll be okay? Pay attention now, Ogerpon. We go in village, you stay here. Ogerpon, stay. Do you understand? It says no. Shaking his head. I'm gonna take that as a no. Be good and stay out of trouble, okay? Can't mind talking like they don't know English. Stay here. Catch a ground type to be super effective against the dumb free. Maybe. I got a ground type. I just need to change its moves, right? Make a union circle? Me? For what? Looks like it understands that. What was wrong with what I said? Should actually... Aquatail. Missed. But shot lowers the target's speed. Holy Water Amnesia increases special attack. I don't think it's got a terrible moveset, it's just really slow. Do we count fighting the monkey dory just now as being like means for going for a shiny hunt, or do we do it? I'm assuming we gotta fight all three of them again to get the masks, right? That they're gonna be stronger than the monkey dory I just fought. Although monkey dory had a problem with not being able to do anything against King Gambit, and it's not. I'm not suggesting that we don't do the shiny hunting now so that I can use King Gambit against the monkey again, because it's like obviously super good against the monkey, but like it feels like a setup battle rather than an actual like story like the proper battle, right? It's not the proper battle against Monkey Dory. We got to do that now. My justification for it. I just don't know. Do you guys want me to hunt a new shiny or go to the right of the Pokemon Center? Mr. Derby. What do we need? I don't want to do a union circle at the moment. It is Derby like that, right? D-E? Oh. Maybe it's D-E? What would the little be Derby Jr.? Potentially. What would Clodsire's name be? Flat Derby. No one understands female explaining. I don't know, dude. I'm not gonna comment on that one. In here. No. It says gather info. I think what it wants us to do is probably talk to people. It doesn't want us in here, surely not. Surely it doesn't want us in here. Pooper. Is it going to be an indicator of who I need to talk to? Oh, the purple scarf it wears is so lovely. I saw it wandering around in the barrens. Got a clue of the royal Freya. It is just talking to random people. Oh, to the right of the Pokemon Center. I saw Fezzidipity zoom through the sky over Mount Oni. Is this at the top of Mount Oni then? Oh, we were literally right there. Come on, game. Come on, like. You made us come all the way down here to tell us to go all the way back up. What's that all about? Who's gonna tell us where Monkey Donkey is? Oh my dear, Billy and Lady O'Neill. Nia, where in the world are you? Say something about the place with a view from a bountiful fields of the countryside. But where is that? I know where it is. I thought someone had collapsed, so I went to check on them, but it was the monkey dory taking a nap. It can be so peaceful around the pond out there. The ideal place to snooze. There we go. Pooper, what a sad but cute name. I named my Puma Mango, so no shame on Pooper. Shame. Let's combine the info we gather. You go first. Okay, well, here's what I heard. I see. Interesting. Wait, didn't I gather all the information? You guys are saying you gathered information too? As for the information you two bought, I think we know exactly where each of those lousy three are hiding. That's great news. I knew the masked retrieval squad I assembled wouldn't let me down. Rest assured, your fearless leader, that's me, sees your hard work and efforts. I'll record everything we found out about those three in your Rotom phone, Sergeant. That way we won't forget any of it. Who's gonna tell us where Monkey Donkey is hiding? I don't know. Now then, let's go treat those masks. We can do this! I'm not going. You're part of the team, you need to come along. As long as Badshot's around, I'm sure Ogapon will feel safe. Besides, I got things to do. Sorry! I wonder if he's still upset. Oh well, I can't force him to tag along. Let's just take care of ourselves. You can decide where you head first. Let's get all of Ogapon's masks back, alright? Ponya Bon! We will do the monkey first. Player literally just nodded, and Carmine is just expecting what we said was that. Monkey Donkey, Pheasant Derpity. I call him Derpity. Pheasant Derpity. Fuzzy Derpity and Okie Dokie. Well, Okie Dokie is what it is, right? Okie Dokie is actually Okie Dokie. Right. Monkey is by the lake. If Stumi's up here, right? No, then what lake is he up by? Just over there. I was gonna go here anyway. Let's do Monkey first, because then we go do a shiny hunt. Yeah, we'll go beat Monkey and then we'll go do a shiny hunt. I want to do Spoink, but I don't want Spoink on my team, so I think we go into... Is this not the place with a view over the fields? Oh, we just passed Jacques. What do you mean? I've already spoken to Jacques. Savani. What I don't have is an electric type. Right, gonna go... Oh, ran into something. Jacques is near Mussy Town under a tree. It's alright, I've already spoken to him. He gave us an egg, we got a turtwig. But it wasn't shiny, so I can't use it. It wasn't shiny, so I put it in the bin? That's not what happened. We didn't disrespect the turtwig such manner. That would be terrible. He's huge now. Wait, did it just say I've found... Oh, because I've come here and done that sign. Are they Oricorios? Did I just walk through one of those? I didn't see this Rabombi right here. Rabombi! You can egg hunt it? Can you actually save the game, get the egg off him, and keep hatching it until you find a shiny? Can you actually do that? Is that actually a thing? He's a big boy now. It's your birthday soon, August the 1st. August the 1st is going to be we're going to be doing a rip and ship on August the 1st. I may be wrong about this, but has it gotten bigger than when we last saw it? Time for us to put this one in its place. Bad shot. Yeah, let's go. Kaya! Titanic Monkey Dory. I wonder if it'll go all red in the face if we give it a good trouncing. Time to find out. Like a one-shot Smolpeko. At least Smolpeko did something. Okay. Okay, fair. Well done, Smolpeko. See you next time though, dude. Oh, she actually has a full team. Is Carmine's Sinister an authentic Sinister? It doesn't let me move the camera, so I can't even check. Even bigger heart bum. Someone's got a weakness. We can just keep using that till it faints. Monkey Toy's paralyzed. It sucks to be you, dude. My last build-up. Here we go. Just strengthening up my resolve. Ready for one. I've just become One Punch Man. That's it. It's Titan 2.0. Does it let me catch it? It just runs off. That's what you get. Hey, it dropped a mask. Wellspring. It's called Wellspring. Wellspring Ogapon. We did it. We got the first mask back. Shiny Hunt. We're gonna lose King Gambit. I know, guys. I know, guys. Sad times, isn't it? Sure is happy. You know, I felt this way about the Crystal Pool too. But we make a good team, don't we? 2 masks left. Let's take the rest of the loyal fleet down. What's a good Pokemon to hunt, guys? You have to beat the Teal Mask DLC and then you can catch them where you found them. So they'll be back here. You drove through the poor baby Ogapon. She keeps getting in the way. It's not a shiny Squirtle. The shiny Squirtle goes like red. Not like super red, but red. Psyduck? How many shinies do you have? You're doing a shiny only run, your shiny team is just Psyduck at the moment? I think they might have just started, by the sounds of it. What do we want as our... Trying to think, do I want a Ralts? We got a Ralts, we can make Gardevoir. Shiny Pikachu is orange, right? Like a darker orange. Guaranteed there's not a shiny Pikachu there. Although from the angle the one was lighter than the other, but... Try to look and see if there's a Pokemon that we actually want on our team. Snorlax. Shame Snorlax is only in normal type because there's no way of really isolating it to get more. On my only shiny run one, but I have lots overall. But on Sword and Shield I have drumroll please and drumroll emoji. Oh you oh I only have like dash buns which is named Are You Shiny for some reason, and I have a shiny Annihilate. Nice. None. You have none on Sword and Shield, fair enough. Don't question my Dashbun's name. If you see it in the wild as being the shiny dash buns, like the Fido is obvious, but face dash buns could be easily mistaken. I guess it's not too easy. It could be missed. If I lose King Gambit, what do I want to replace it? Noibat would be good. I think Noibat. Then we got like 2 dragons. I think I'm gonna go with Noibat. Just trying to think of what Pokemon actually best suit the team right now. I'm not sure, like not sure like another dragon's gonna really help us massively, but we could do Noibat or Gliscor. I'll be honest with you. So yeah, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna do a hey Dusky, you finished work. Thank you for joining us. How did your day at work go? Okay, we say farewell to King Gambit. We're looking for a new Pokemon. I think we're gonna go for Noibat. Is Noibat Flying Dragon in Noibat mode, or is it? I feel like it's a dragon, right? Melting times 2. You were melting before you went to work. That's crazy. Oh wait, avocado, spicy, salty. It's the same sandwich we just did. I always wondered what a shiny Mabostiff would look like. I'm trying to shiny hunt all of my rival's main Pokemon. So Nimona, I'll do Pawmot. That's cool. Then fight them with their own Pokemon. Just beat them up with their own Pokemon. So this is how you're supposed to train this Pokemon. Right. I've only got 1 salty, 1 spicy, I guess. Guess we'll use it this time. And we find out the Noibat only comes out at night. It's not nighttime. You can always go into a cave to find Noibat. It's probably a better place, actually, for Noibat. We'll see if there's any around here. Yeah, we're going to do some more raids. We'll do this shiny hunt and then we'll do some raids. We'll open up a party for raids. If there's enough people that want to do it. Aren't we all hot, I swear? I have like a 500-meter mosquito bites. Crazy. Or 500 million mosquito bites? Yeah, it might be nighttime spawn, so we'll go into the cave. We'll go into the cave. Never had a mosquito bite? Let me know if you want a spot on the raid team, guys. It's like I said, we're going to be setting up a raid team. I don't think it matters where we hunt Noibat. So if it doesn't show up, do you have to go like inside the cave? Yeah, here we go. Oh. Looking for a green bat. You guys want to shiny hunt along with me? Do you have online, Janet? Trying to be patient. Gonna finish eating and have a quick shower, then maybe join. Yeah, you got plenty of time. We're gonna hunt for this shiny first. We might have to do a couple of runs before we find it, so we might not get it in one sandwich. I hope we get 2 in one sandwich, because living decks and all that, you know? I know the shiny's green, so even though we look over there and we could see them like as a light pink color, which is weird to see them as a light pink color, we just know that they're not supposed to be light pink as the shiny, so it's really try our best to not get distracted by Pokemon we obviously know aren't shiny, so can I do an easy raid? Music. Yeah, these are Pokemon music now. Didn't I get one in Paldea? No. No, we never found one. We never found one when we went looking. I think I had to end the stream because it was like the end of the day, or like I had to go to work or something, and we didn't actually find one. So sadly, don't have a shiny Noivern or a Noibat. Ogerpon, you're like Noibat shaped and you're green. Stop it. It's like, that's a really big Noibat. Oh no, it's Ogerpon. Why don't they make the roaming Pokemon that you have just able to keep up with you? Why make you able to like run at really fast speeds, and then the Pokemon that's walking with you just can't keep up? What's the point of that? I just don't quite get it. It doesn't matter if they're like unrealistically faster than they should be. Like, you tell them to follow you and then they can't follow you because if you go at slightly faster than the slowest walking pace possible, they fall behind and disappear. Like, there's a few things. They've been doing the walking Pokemon. They've been doing the walking Pokemon since Pokemon Yellow, right? Pokemon Yellow, having Pokemon follow you. This is originally a Game Boy game, right? Back in the day, where you could have Pikachu follow you. But every time you moved one square, Pikachu would move one square. Like, it would just keep up with you. Why would you make it fall behind and then disappear? It just doesn't make any sense. This is the only game where you just outrun your Pokemon that's following you for no reason. There was something here on the floor. Too far away from Ogerpon, so it just disappears. My favorite shiny is shiny Lycanroc midday. I don't know. Nemona's team is shiny. In shiny is so hype. You got 2 shiny level 100 Gudras because I'm stupid. 1 shiny is Suicune. Did you accidentally level it up to be in like a non-Hisuian Gooby? Yeah, this guy's clearly shiny, so I ran into him. There you go. Sweet. Got one. How do you zoom in? What do you mean? You can press this one. This one zooms in and zooms out. But I don't like being zoomed in. I don't think we zoom out enough. I want to zoom out more. I don't feel like we zoom out enough on this game. Like in the DLC, they got them like not flying around. Like in the base game, they're just flapping around in the sky. You gotta keep looking up and around everywhere for them. In the DLC, they're just like, they're not allowed to fly. It's a really, 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 really tiny one there. There's a pretty big one there then. These ones are hard. These ones are the hard ones. Like no outbreaks and stuff. I mean, we just did the Komodo, right? Just got shiny Komodo for just using a sandwich and spawning. So obviously it's not impossible. Has the stream like jitters or anything? No. It's gone again. It's saying I don't have chat. When is the next com day? It's on Sunday. It's telling me that I'm not authorized. It's already open, so I don't know. Is chat back? It's telling me the chat has ended. Suicune and Arceus has better moves and better stats than Violet. I love this theme. Twitch chat isn't showing anymore. Yeah, it's decided that it doesn't work anymore. YouTube is still working though. Although I didn't see when's the next com day. When did that one happen? That said, how do you zoom in? Name Trevenant Squishy is so cute. My least favorite shiny anyone to me is Primeape. That it was already bad and the shiny was worse. That's why I rushed to evolve it. Ogapon ran out of energy. She's dead now. Ogapon's dead now. Bye. Bye, Ogapon. We wore her out. Right. Is Twitch back up and running? Doesn't look it. Hello? Sorry, Fluffy. I gotta remember to look down at my phone now. Sorry, I don't know what's going on with Twitch chat. What if I bring up Twitch and watch Twitch? I'm not gonna be able to see like the YouTube chat. I'll try to do that. Right, I've got Twitch up, so I can check Twitch chat now. It'll just pop up on Twitch. And just hope that I can see the YouTube chat whenever that pops up. She ran around in circles while you were in the chat, and then the caffeine run circles around you. And she was like, bleh. I prefer the faster pace of the actual music, the original music. This is the battle music though. Or the opening sequence music from the main game. I'm a bit behind though, so don't take it. Don't be like, wait, is the music wrong? I'm not hearing the music at the wrong timing. I'm actually just doing it at the wrong timing personally. Can you show me my Gudra build? It's hyper trained. It's got gooey, it's got leftovers. Life do what you need from using the picnic egg move method. I gave it flash cannon because it also lowers defense. Acid spray and terror blast is what it has. It's trained in. It's fully trained in HP and then it's half trained in both the defenses. Or it's like fully trained in the whichever defense is the lowest, it's fully trained in. I think it was like special defense. And then like any access points are put into normal defense. Or you get like half and half them. I think like half and half is still good. You got 365 special defense and 256 physical defense. Yeah, so train it up in defense then. normal defense to try get it up to the same levels as your special defense. Put in an offer for a box of Twilight Masquerade, and like it suggested like 228, and I was like, yeah, go for it. Just click the 228, and then like it says that it's no longer available, and then it says that it's sold for like 230, and I'm like, 230 is what I was gonna put in if I was to like just write out the money that I was gonna actually ask. Oh, there we go, found one, shiny, perfect. Let's go. I was about to give up. Let's got our new teammate. Noibat. Oh, critical catch. Perfection. Right there. Love it. Okay, I was going to give up. I was going to be like, what a waste of a sandwich. Nice work. Let's not waste the rest of our sandwich though. Let's hope for a second, because we can then have the two that we want for our living decks. So we can take the best one out of the two and use the best one, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Nice work, guys. Nice work. No. Sandwich? 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Do you guys think we'll find another? How do I get flash cannon? You teach it. It's a TM. So look in the TM. Look in the TM machine. I added flash cannon because it also lowers defense. So if I can't use the poison, I can use the flash cannon. It's not as good as the poison at lowering defenses, but you know, it's at least something. Sometimes you get those pesky steel types, right? They're immune to poison, so you can't reduce their defenses with the poison attack, so kind of need something else then to do the same job, so the flash cannon should work. Don't know if it's guaranteed for defense drops though. Whereas acid spray does. Is it just me or did it get laggy? Game's been like a bit laggy for a bit now, isn't it? I need to save the game, close and restart. Which one gotta have the copy herber? The one that wants to learn the move needs the mirror herb. And it has to have a blank space for the move to be taught to it. Azumarill just needs to have the move that you want to have taught off it. So if Azumarill's got life do, it'll teach the other one the life do. So delete one of the moves so it's got a blank space on the Gudra that is. Then give it the mirror herb. And then just enter a picnic. I think that's all you gotta do. Just enter a picnic and you're good. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Okay, just the one, but that's fine. Okay, is everyone ready for raids? I'm gonna travel back to here. Let me pop the toilet quickly. I'm not sure I'm keeping up with chat very well. I don't know why guys on Twitch, just hang about a second, give me like 20 seconds, and then hit the refresh. I'm going to turn this Twitch stream off, and then start the Twitch stream again in hope that that brings the chat back into the chat window. Is that okay, guys? Just wait. I'm going to turn it off. I'm going to turn it back on, and then just wait 20 seconds, click refresh. Okay, guys? Going from now. Wait, no, Twitch come back on. YouTube stopped working. Twitch come back on and YouTube stopped working. What's happening? Don't think it's working anymore? Hello, guys. Hello. Can someone write in... Can someone write in either of the chats? W? Yeah. Twitch is back on. YouTube stopped working. I can't close and reopen YouTube though, that's the problem. So I can actually leave this screen on though now, because that makes it, because I can still watch everything, because the YouTube chat will pop up on screen. Let me pop the toilet a second. Oh no, YouTube chat is back! YouTube chat is back! Hello everyone! There's spamming hi in YouTube chat. Both chats are back on now. There we go. Nice. We talking? You are talking. I can see it. You don't have to keep spamming the hi button now. Thank you, everyone. Right, let me pop the toilet. I'll grab a drink from downstairs, and then I will be up for doing... I'll be up for doing some raids. Okay, guys? Give me a moment. Hello. How long is bro taking? My chat stopped working ages ago. How's the account doing? Ignore the high spam. Yeah. Just a toilet break, guys. Yeah, just a toilet break. Grabbed a drink from downstairs as well. I thought while I was at it, I'd just grab a quick cold shower. So, really what it is. You're back just in time, Dusky. We're gonna open up for raid battles. Okay, guys, if we can let Dusky in, then it's like basically anyone else can come in that wants to do it. Just so we've got like our team on. Save. Got a cute little Noibat. Dusky, not Fluffy. Did I say Fluffy? Pretty sure I said Dusky. Let Dusky in, and then anyone else can come. Like Fluffy, you can come in if you want. Yeah, anyone is welcome. We did find one, yes. So we got lucky. You too, yeah. Sorry, I mean, you got the I thought like you said me with the question mark. That I thought like I initially thought you might have thought I was talking about you, but then I realized you probably asking for a spot on the team. Yeah, jump in. It's open for everyone. Let Fluffy and Dusky in. Anyone else who wants to take up a slot, just let them in first. MG9H5V, and then anybody else who wants to come in can fill the last slot. If we end up with more people wanting to join, we'll do another union circle afterwards. Janet wants in? Can you press L1 and go online, Janet? That's Fluffy. Hopefully testing a new account. Gotta do the intro. Well, let us know when you're done and we'll reform a circle. Just gotta get to the first Pokemon Center. Do you have any like high level Pokemon? Okay, the last slot is open for anyone. QWERTY, did you want to join in? I thought you were asking about raids earlier as well. If there's no one else, we'll head out. Can your dad come in? Sure. Why not? Jump in. Hey, they just let me skip. I swear, like, what is the Pokemon Company's phone number? I have to complain. Fluffy, is your dad coming in, or...? Let's set out. He's in. No worries. Five and 6 star raids, guys. If you need a 7-star doing, just ask in chat first, and we'll see if we can. We'll see if we think that we can do it. Like 10 seconds delay, lol. That's alright, man. It's all good. It's all good. I was just checking because of how long we've been waiting for it. That's all. Challenges to do group. I got a Houndoom. Right, does Houndoom have flash fire? I don't know if it's got flash fire, so fire type attacks probably won't help. It's also dark type, so I'm not sure. Your dad played the game 2 years ago? My chat in the streams are so delayed. What status should I choose? Don't know, go with whichever one you think is the coolest. Go with the duck. I'm going cat. He's just too cute. Nice. I took all these good mons. Oh yeah, fair dues. Alright, wait for me to heal before you attack with your guy. Although, oh, someone cheer healed. Okay, cool. Komodo got body press. Dead. It's like, you what now? He says. You what now? Yeah, it's gone. Dealt with. Don't need to catch. That's fair. Nice work, guys. Nice work. Yeah, they're only 5-star raids, right? So they're not massively overpowered ones. They're usually one-shottable if you've got like a decently trained Pokemon, so yeah. Nice work though, nice work. Not trying to take away from the hard work you put into your Pokemon. Sorry, let me... Raiders up, yes. No? What was that? What was that notification just then? Let's have a little look. So we go out this way. Okay. Oh, join the 6-star Gudra one, guys. If you're in the other one, move over to the Gudra one, and then we'll do the other one after. Right. Video. I'm almost out of the tutorial. Nice. Use a physical attack, not special. Who do you mean? Heal? Sorry, wait for the heals. Wait for a heal, guys. Don't attack. Sorry. It's my fault for not paying attention. Just don't attack. Wait for a heal and don't attack, guys. I got heals. It's good. It's completely on me. I wasn't watching, okay? I wasn't watching at all. I'm just gonna spam heal for everyone. Gonna lower its defenses this turn. Looks like everyone's healthy, so gonna lower its defenses, then I'll go back to healing. This allows you guys to get a little bit more damage on it. So immediately removes our buffs, but that should be fine. I'll heal. Oh. How'd it take you out? If anyone else is here going to be Louis Capaldi concert on Sunday. I think Dusky went to Louis Capaldi. What, a weekend just gone? I think we got this. Did someone else just die? Alright, how? Well, I can tell you at full health. How are you dead now? I think it's fine. I think we've got like one more attack coming in. We're done anyway. Bit of bleed. It's not quite good enough. Stole the kill! I stole the kill. My guy that doesn't do any damage, like, steals the kill. On the first. Oh, wait, you haven't gone yet? You got tickets for the first. That's cool. Sorry, we lost a bit of time at the start there. I wasn't paying attention. That's on me. Okay, throw up that throw up that snowman raid. Does it turn me around? It does turn me around. Use the wrong mon, that's fine. Our first just gone, yes, okay, sorry. Yeah. It was the other weekend then, yeah. Just a weekend further back than I thought it was. Beat the second gym and the second titan. Nice! This tutorial is a pain. I have the Umbreon Terra Fear. Terra Blast, Water. Heals it. Terra Flare. It's OP against those. Second Titan was easy. Not bad. Wednesday. It wasn't the weekend then. Fair dues. Fair dues. No worries. The details are important. It was a Wednesday. That's fair. Yeah. Midweek. Where are we? Should be over here in the corner. Should be this. For some reason I thought it was a Delibird for a minute. Is that a Delibird? It's not a Delibird, is it? I don't have a defense. I don't have a normal defense downer. I've only got a special defense downer, so You love my YouTube channel? I also have a YouTube channel, but I only have 12 subscribers. Well, keep at it. Keep at it. And when people see you, they'll enjoy spending time with you. They'll drop you the subscribes. You'll get there eventually. Just keep at it. I've been doing this for a long time, so relatively small channel still for how long I've been going, but you know what I mean? It is what it is. We just try to enjoy playing the games that we're playing, and we try to have people that are watching enjoy the streams with us at the same time, you know? I think that's the most important part. Just trying to enjoy yourselves and have fun with it. I have a Fire Vaporeon. But I got a Fire-type Pokemon that isn't the starter. I basically beat the Grass Gym. Someone's letting the team down. Somebody doesn't have a shiny. They're letting the whole team down. Fluttermane? Fluttermane's gonna smash, right? What version you have? My dad? You took all of his shinies. That's fair. I was only messing. I was only messing. Like, don't worry about me. Actually, the crocodile should do really well here. So we just one-shot it anyway. It's all good. He's letting the team down. Has he not got a shiny, bro? Did you not realize that this was a shiny Raid team? Just ability capsules at the moment and no actual, He had like 7 Fluttermane shinies. Yeah, Fluttermane is the easiest shiny to get, really. Wrecked. Like, just one shot by Fluttermane. Crazy strong. If you guys have a one-shot Pokemon, is it easier for us to, like, not get in your way and do damage? Is it easier for us to, like, let you build up and then do the one-shot? Or, like, do you care that people are doing damage and then, you know, potentially making the thing just remove your buffs, right? Because if we knock its health down, it's gonna do, like, its bonus stuff and remove your stats and stuff. Yeah, I get the idea. So if someone says they got a one-shot Pokemon, are we gonna just, like, buff up? Just don't attack, really, right? It's not like don't do stuff. It's like, just don't attack. Chance of Eevee shiny isn't too bad. It's just the fact that Eevee doesn't really come in, like, a raid. Like, the raids and stuff like that for Eevee are just the... What is it? If you don't get the Medali outbreak, then the outbreaks for Eevee are just kind of terrible. That's basically it. Outbreaks for Eevee are just terrible. I can give you if you want. Only Viscragon, I would say, if they special attack. Viscragon? Guess you don't know guess you don't know the English name for the Pokemon, right? I'd assume. I don't know if... Wait, does it translate? Why is it hard to get the memo to shut up? I didn't translate Viscragon. I do like a shiny or normal Eevee, and I got some Pokemon you can give away to keep. You can give away or keep. Oh, the Goomy thingy. Yeah, okay. It's called Gudra. It's called Viskragen. Is it like visceral, like poison, and then the Kragen bit is like dragon, right? I don't know, Visca, like viscous, thick? Thick like poison? Hmm. This is like poison dragon. Or like thick. Because it's got because it's like a gooey, right? So thick, gooey. So language is easy. I got a haunch crow. People want a haunch crow? Do we have a raid up, or do people want this haunch crow? Check we haven't got a raid up. You can't trade with people outside of the Union Circle. So we can disband the Union Circle if you want. So I've got a haunch crow raid. I'll do the Gudra. If you haven't dropped a like or a subscribe on the YouTube side, please consider it, guys. It really helps us out trying to get to 500 subscribers. And the likes make the algorithm bring more people into the stream. So if you guys do any of that stuff, I really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. On the Twitch side, we're like, technically we're already monetized on Twitch, so I don't really need, there's no like thresholds for improving Twitch. Twitch just I farmed bots. Like, there were bots that would come in and talk to you. I just like farmed bots for like the first week, and I got partner like straight, not partner, but I got like it's not partner. What's the first one? I don't know. I got the first stage of it anyway. Like within the first week. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. My first Twitch account took like 3 years before I got to the first stage of that. That's crazy, right? You have to verify. You have to verify like at that point, but it's not verified itself. But partner's like the top level one. I'm not top level at the moment. Affiliated is what it's called. So I'm a Twitch affiliate. So yeah, crazy. I wanted to recover my old account. I didn't really want to start a new channel. So like for the longest period of time, I think it was like 2 years maybe. Like I was locked out of my other account. I wasn't really locked out. I could have carried on streaming on my other account. The problem I had was that I had a bunch of stuff that was like no longer working, but I couldn't log back in to like, I couldn't verify who I was because my phone was oh shit, people need healing. Wait for the heal, guys, wait for the heal. I was declared deceased by my phone company, wasn't I? And they automatically like cancelled my phone number, so I couldn't verify who I was because I didn't have access to my phone number anymore. So, and Twitch is like really annoying for like trying to get hold of people in customer services. So bad. They They clearly do not want you to contact the customer services. So, because of Twitch's terrible customer service and, you know, my phone company declaring me deceased and cancelling my actual whole thing, I'll keep healing. Wait for the heals, guys, before you attack. We had Blurb set up, Blurb stopped working, and people were like paying bits on Blurb to not get anything out of it. And then there was the same thing with the stickers that we made. We had the sticker thing, we set up the stickers. People could... It kept... It was like always like resetting itself and then putting everything as like bits cost rather than free cost. Used to let people use the stickers for free, and then like it would like update or something and change all the values back to like real money costing, and people would pay for the stickers and they wouldn't get the stickers on the screen. So I couldn't fix any of that stuff because I couldn't verify who I was to get my like account linked back to my Streamlabs properly and then fix it through the extension stuff, right? It's just kind of annoying that it was there. So I was like, right, I'll just stop streaming on the channel because it just kind of annoys me that I can't fix these things that are on there. And basically, just outside of that, I was like, I think it's time, let's start a new one. The YouTube was doing well as well at the time, so, you know what I mean? I thought, why not just do the dual streaming and stuff? And we dual streamed for a little bit, and then like, I think it was like 6 months into dual streaming then, like it just stopped working. Like every single day the internet would crash and like cancel out the stream. And like, so I'd have to like reset everything back up and go again. And then like YouTube really hates you releasing more than one piece of content a day. Like honestly, it really does. Or it seems that way because it just wouldn't. Like initially you would get the algorithm and it would come across and it would steadily go up and then it would go up. Then it would peter out and then it would come back down. This is how it would normally look every day. And then like if you start, you'd see it come up and then the internet would crash. And then when you start again, it would just be a flat line. It just wouldn't do anything like the second time. It's so annoying. But it is what it is. We eventually decided that we would change the internet provider. So now, but that in turn has brought a bunch of stuff with that as well. We won't get into it, but that's cool. It's cool. I like everything's working now. I'm happy with everything as it is, and we can actually stream the full amount of time that I want to stream. And I'm my trainer with Fallen. Then you trading? Do you want to drop out and trade, and we'll open the trade? We'll open the window again. We'll open the. We'll disband. I can't think. We'll disband the Union Circle, and then we'll open a new one when you get back. But yeah, basically, like. It's been a bit of a journey. It's been a bit of a journey to get here. You're back again? You want to get a cookie? It's not Jumbo though. You typed 1,000 and pressed OK. Yep. Fallen, are you online? Does it say online mode? Fallen? Like a four number code is usually, I know you're trading, but It says you're online. Okay, cool. So it should work. You good, bud? Right. Give us a moment, guys. Binka binka bink, Jen. Are you guys done? Okay. Question mark. I don't mind. Give it for a level 9 non-shiny Igglybuff. I see. That's what the okay is about. Yeah, they offered to give it to you. They weren't asking. They didn't say I'll give it to you if you've got such and such. They know you're at the start of the game. I'm pretty sure they're not expecting you to have a Pokemon of equal value. Right, I'll just take your starter off you. There you go, shiny Eevee. You want a fire starter? Oh no, Nimona, help me. Nimona, who wants to battle? You're waiting for Trainer QWERTY to battle? You need the doctor? It's level 75. I just realized it's a bit high, no? Yeah, probably. Probably a bit high. Sorry, guys. What are we doing? We're gonna... Am I gonna continue the story for a bit? Gonna continue the story? We got our shiny. Let's go. After Okie dokie, fighting type. I got some ghost types, so I should be good against this guy. Right. I can at least do this. To unlock one Nimona Arceus use judgment. What do you mean we can evolve together? I thought this nose pass was inside the crystal then. Did anyone else think that? That nose pass definitely looked like it was inside the crystal, right? You excited to look for stones? Hey, Freds! No raids? I didn't know what you guys were doing. Like, we're literally waiting for you. And you were like trying to set up other stuff. So I'm more than happy to jump back into raids. I just was standing around waiting, you know what I mean? I'd rather be doing something than standing around waiting. I was giving you the time to do whatever it is you were trying to do. You ready now? I want to get the indigo disc. Your foot is getting eaten by your dog. Wait for you? I think we currently have a team that's waiting to play. Okay, 06HHVB, guys. 06HHVB. If we can get the same team that was already here, do a few more raids. And if there's an extra... We'll do like another... We'll do another 6, say? Another 6 raids. And then I'll push the story on a little bit. We'll make another raid group a bit later. After we do the next shiny hunt. I just want to like kind of break it all up. Get some people involved. Mix it all up a bit. Trapagos use Dig and then use Stellar Starfall. He's activated the TV again. Crazy. Hey, I miss Dig. You miss Dig. Then Stellar Starfall pink on 170 HP. Oh, he's eating me again? Okay, fair enough. Is it a puppy? Is it just like chomping on stuff? Or is it like a full-grown dog just destroying everything? It's just a puppy? Yeah, that's cool. Not even one? Yeah. Just strengthening his puppy teeth. That's all he's doing. Thunderweb and Axe Scissor. You get 2 turns in one go? I got a Glimmet. He's smart and aggressive. Nimona used Protect. Raid up. You're using both on you Dynamaxed? You can one hit? Physical attack? Okay, do you want us to hold off doing damage on it? It took a late. It's fine. I'll spam heals. I'll spam heals. You guys do what you need to do. You just realised it's a bird, right? It's like, wait, it's a bird. Called Champion Kieran and Carmine. Let me put Reflect up before you start. Here you go. Reflect is up. You should take half damage now. Charm. There you go. I've lowered its attack power as well. Pixie fell for the taunt. He just one-shot it, right? Ooh, close. I don't think Pixie was set up, was it? Pixie wasn't quite set up, was it? People were attacking. I wasn't. Love our stat ups. That's it. There we go. Nice. Nice work, guys. Nice work. You got all? Oh, you got all. She refuses to attack. Your dad needs a raid, mon. Dusky, did you want to trade all the raid mon away? Get your own shiny Sylveon one day? Nice. Too late? Can you make him a raid one or trade him a raid one back? Can you not quickly make him a raid mon? But you wanted them. I mean, if you're gonna be playing with them and raiding with them, and they need a raid mon, surely you can just give them one of their Pokemon back. Marini. What do we want here? Special attackers, right? We want special attackers this one? I low-key only have non-special attackers. That's fine. Yeah, it's a psychic type, right? It's Terrid is a psychic, but it's a poison water type, so just keep those in mind. Screech does what now? Screech is -2 to defense. I'm trying to get my own shiny Sylveon because, one, I want to start with a low level. I'll keep the 75 EV. And two, I need a maximum level Sylveon when I get all gym badges. Plus, I wanted to ask. What does Lord Pinker want to do? P.S. I sent 999 cookies to your... Apologize about the mochi mayhem. I need more shell bells. Where can I get them again? Can you buy them? Can you buy them in Messagoza? In the what's it called? Delibird present shop. Either Messagoza or Levincia. Levincia, yeah. I was gonna say that. Thank you, Dusky. I'll heal, wait for the heal. Let's go. Has it increased? Has it removed the debuffs? Potentially remove the debuffs, right? Whose Spiky Shell Pinker is poisoned and Rapagos didn't take damage. Heal with life do. Yeah, I've told it to heal, you gotta wait for it. Got him! Nice work, guys, nice work. Not getting much luck today, are we? Just need to get debuffs so my attack gets higher. You can't catch my Pokeball, also did you know you threw the Pokeball at me, not my giant tree turtle? Even at debuffing my defense, I was still bulky. That's fair. You gotta attack every time you debuff your defense? Oh, Terror Raid. No. Misclicked. A Dragonite. Hey Dragonite, what's up? That's a huge Dragonite. Ignore because Officer Jenny's on the lookout for me because I stole her Dragonite. Still need a Belinold? Belly Bolt? You mean Belly Bolt? It's a flying water, but it's got flying typing. And he's a special attacker, yeah. QWERTY give up, I win. Huh? Are we all ready to go? Says communicating. Is it kicking someone? No? Okay. You forgot we were starting. It's all good. Are you all confused? Hmm? Yes, everyone's confused. Nope, no healing for me. Healing up. Should be able to one hit, but you heal yourself. Can we stop attacking with a crocodile? Can the crocodile just not do anything, please? Still confused. Oh, went off. If you need healing, wait for healing. Stop attacking with the crocodile. When I say stop attacking, I mean don't cheer or anything either. No cheering, no nothing, no actions with the crocodile. Stop attacking with it. Actually get it? I said, we got it. It did damage though? What do you mean it did damage? What do you mean it did damage? that it did damage to our time. Yeah, that's what it did. It constantly sapping the time off. You said before. What about what? You mean with the iron hands? I'm not talking about the iron hands. I'm on about the crocodile. I'm on about the crocodile. Constantly getting itself one shot, and all it's got to do is sit there doing nothing. No, it's fine. He can attack. He can attack if his crocodile's not going to get one shot. He can attack. Crack on. If it's getting one shot by stuff, like, just stop attacking. Don't do anything. Just let the rest of us get through the raid. We don't need one person constantly knocking time off the raid because they don't want to sit there doing nothing. We don't need that. I'm just saying. I'm not having a go. I'm just saying. We'll succeed at the raid if they don't keep ticking the time off on us. We just happen to get through that one, but if he doesn't do anything, he won't get attacked. Don't cheer. Don't do anything. If you're gonna get one shot, don't do anything. So you can work with your Pokemon. But if you do an attack and you get one shot, just stop doing anything. Let the rest of us carry it. He's got Charizard and the Croc. That's fine. That's fine. You use whatever Pokemon he wants. If you don't attack, you don't get attacked. That's how it works. If you get attacked and you get one shot, then stop attacking. Stop doing any actions. Do not cheer, do not attack. Let the rest of the team carry the raid through. It's fine. It's not a problem. If we had a problem with him not having raid Pokemon, we'd have just set up a new raid team already. But we don't have a problem with it. I just don't want to fail the raid because they want to do turns. You know what I'm saying? Negative stays effects from itself. Hasn't attacked anyone yet though. Shadow Ball. Not gonna do nothing to me. Fire Blast again. Some good damage. Down to half. Lucario's gonna just pimp smack it now in a second. It's gonna just insta die. Aqua Jet. Do I like your co-Rhydon? Yeah, it's cool. Bottle cap. Something cool. To get one more. Yeah, no herbal luck at all today, is there? Do I get one more in? Then I'll progress the story, do a shiny hunt, and then we'll look for setting up another team in like an hour or so. Depending on how long it takes me to find a shiny, to be honest with you, but it is what it is. I swear down. It's because I'm turning the camera while moving. Is your raid up? What raid do you mean? 7-star raid? We've done a 7-star raid for you already, right? No. I'll be honest with you. I don't think we would be able to do the 7-star one. Oh, you got Sinis Char. We can do Sinis Char. Is this the one? How's everyone's day been today? You gotta do the work? Hey Zilla, how you doing? Welcome in. We are just doing, this is our last raid for now, and then we'll be moving back into doing some more of the story, and then drops both his Joy-Cons on the floor. These Joy-Cons are not going to last very long if I keep doing this. How you doing today, Zilla? I forgot you had the support type 1 built. No, Dusky said she wonder traded them all away earlier. Or yesterday. Yo, Dusky, did you get anything good from the Wonder Trades? Stun Spore, missed, good. If you need a heal, wait for heal. Up in the Dusky. Fluffy, cheer heal. Get rid of the paralysis. I did have, but no one wanted them at the time. I thought I'd never get rid of them. It's alright, Dusky. No worries. Not an issue. Go wait up. Right, spam heal. Spam life do. If your dad's getting one shot, tell him to stop attacking. Tell him to stop everything. If you get paralyzed... Does this thing have an electric attack that just keeps like one-shotting you? What do you mean? He did. He did die. He did die. He literally just died. It keeps KOing you, yeah, it's crazy, right? Wait for the heals, Tusky. Alright, it changed my attack as well. Okay. It's all good. All your mons that are good against poison are weak against grass. Let's swap roles. If Fluffy's okay running... If Fluffy's okay running the supporter, the Goomy here, I can throw my Metagross in. Yeah, we'll go again. We'll go again. You run Goomy. Yeah, do two defense downs and then spam heal. Why don't you trade him, Amon? I don't have any raid Pokemon spare. Neither does Dusky. You took all his Pokemon in the first place. Just give him one back. But they're not raid mons. Well, you've got the materials to build and to make it a raid mon. I don't have any mon. I don't have any mon to give away. that it? Dusky's in. Do you have a physical supporter, Dusky? Might be a bit late to ask, but do you have a physical supporter? I can do the damage here, I think. Once I get set up. Berserker? You get proteins, HP ups proteins, you get them from the Chansey drugstore. I think it's like 10,000 each. But yeah, that lets you skip it. All the feathers that you get from the lake where the Dondozo lives. They give you 1 EV per feather, so you need a lot of those. But you can get 26 HP ups or 26 proteins. It'll tell you what stat that it gives you on the actual thing. You didn't know that? Steel moves are boosted with Berserker's ability. Steely's nice. Cool. Okay. Yeah, if you find yourself with low health, just wait for a heal. We don't need the special defense down. I'm a physical attacker. Just spam the heal. Or if people get paralyzed, try to remove it with a cheer instead. It's a big hit. The Berserker's down. Nice, we've got a Screech in. Shadow Ball. Don't waste your cheer heals. Unless you go, I need a normal heal. Oh, that's good actually. Lower its speed. Gotta wait for a heal. There we go. Right. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna start hitting. Right, guys. Just spam heals now. Can your dad do cheer heals as well? Can we get a cheer heal from your dad? I hear the cheer heal. I'm going in. Super effective. Need to wait for heals though. Right, terrestrializing. I'm just gonna try to stay on. I can get through the shield and stay on top of the timer, and everyone else can, like, if you can't cheer. Nice. Okay, that was a big hit. There we go. Right, I should be able to get through then. Right, now we've through the shield, we should be able to just, like, finish it off. It's tried to use stun spore on me like 4 turns in a row now, and it's just failed every time. Critical hit, we dealt. Here you go, well done guys. Nice work. Nice work, honestly. Thank you for following the orders. Thank you for helping us get through that one. That was a tough one. But yeah, that was cool. I like this guy. I want to catch him. Nice work, guys. So he can do something? All that for no Herba, though. Crazy, right? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh my god, today is not a Herba day. Today is a use up all your Herba and don't get any back in return day. By the looks of it. It's an unremarkable form. I was hoping it would be a perfect one. Alright then guys, I'm going to go back to running... I'm going to go back to battling the next Pokemon and then doing a shiny hunt. So we will see you guys in a bit. Let's hope that that doesn't take too long. Thank you for all your help, guys. Sadly, we didn't get any Herba. So, yeah, it's kind of like, one of those things, isn't it? What are we looking for? I think we do the Okie Dokie first. I feel like I want to just rare candy this guy wants to get him to evolve, right? I kind of like Noibat in the green. And do we like Noivern in the green though? I think it's still cool, but I think the Noibat is cooler looking. Oh, Ogerpon just collapsed. It's been a long day, says Ogerpon. I'm out. I'm out. See you later. Hey, shiny! Look at it! Look at this guy! Let's go! What's with our luck today? You call your shiny one Spearmint? It's perfect. It's the perfect name for it. My Pokemon just decided that it wasn't paralyzed anymore. It's crazy. Boom! What a catch! Let's go! I kind of like this guy. Yeah, I just randomly bumped into a shiny. My shiny luck sometimes, I tell you what. It's crazy, right? How many random shinies is that today? We got the boxes. That's 3 random shinies today that we've got. And then 2 shinies that we've hunted for today. That's 5 shinies so far today. Ogopon, you're tired. You're tired. Ogopon's like, I'm not usually running around with people this long. I need my sleeps. After we do this boss fight, we're going to go for another shiny hunt. Crazy, right? Do we pass it? Nope, it's over this direction. And that would be 6 shinies today. Tell me 2 mons you and your dad want built, wise, and I'll see if I can create them now. I have a shiny one. I just need to know what to train and stuff. This one's gotten bigger too, huh? Grrr! Come on, Badger. It's time to cut this Pokemon down to size. Yeah. Let's go. Want something good against poison? Our new lead Pokemon is the Trevenant. It's not really tanky enough, really, either. It's got a Lechi Berry. It's not really tanky enough either. Let's do Leech Seed. That scarf's way too stylish for the likes of you. I gotta teach you to sit the hard way. Bonk! That's no damage whatsoever. Unlucky Morpeko. I hope he beats you up. Nope. Just tries to one-shot my tree. Squishy! Come on, no, don't be like that. Let's hope like a tiny amount of his health is like a massive chunk of mine. Because he's like a titan. It's not enough. I hope he attacks the Morpeko and not me. What does Ogopon do? My attack rose? Well, I think Squishy's going to die. Squishy's going to die. I'm going to use a Hyper Potion. Oh, that's... You know what? A Hyper Potion isn't even enough healing, is it? It's a terrible choice. I'm hoping he goes for the Morpeko. But he probably won't, though. Morpeko? Ooh, potential to freeze him here. Maybe unable to move. Alright, kills the Morpeko for me. Perfect. Morpeko definitely held on with friendship, right? The power of friendship. No, he's got Focus Sash. Sash was used up. Its defense fell. I'm going to get a bit more healing. Right. It poisons... It's so funny. Alright, Morpeko's dead. So this Char will come in. It's fine. I gained a massive chunk of health on that one then. I need to do like Ingrain, but if he attacks me, I really don't have a way of like staying alive. That's the problem. I'm Mighty Yenna now. Intimidate. His attack fell. Okay, that could work actually. Ingrain. Howl lowers his attack power, right? Though increases ours. Okay. Ingrain for extra healing at the end of the turn. Close combat again. Nice. She's bringing in Pokemon that are weak against fighting type attacks. This is basically like doing me a real solid here. Okay, if his speed has been lowered enough that my Trevenant is actually faster than him, which I doubt. I'm nearly full health, so I should survive an attack here. Oh, I am full health. There we go. Perfect. He's also paralyzed, so I should be good. He had speed down and he got paralyzed. So my tree should basically tank through this now. It's going to lower his special defense. It's going to hit pretty hard. Want something good against Psychic? I want to finish off the meanie myself. Good move because he's paralyzed. Crazy good. Like a sip. Little sip of his health there. Nice. Shadow Ball. Pretty big hits. Like, Hornleech really isn't doing that much, is it? Hi, I'm back! Just had lunch. Nice. If I try Shadow Claw, right? Shadow Ball is good, so Ghost type moves are okay, but it's a special defense. And it's lowering the special defense, right? It ain't the berry. Increases its attack. Shadow Claw's not doing too bad actually for damage. Couldn't move because it's power. Oh, I guess it's dead now then. There we go. I think she kills it with the Sinister now. Nice work, guys. Okay, we're gonna lose the Trevenant now. Trevenant's gonna go. Gonna find another shiny. It's the Cornerstone Mask, isn't it? Is it Cornerstone Mask? That makes two masks back where they belong. Yeah, it's the Cornerstone Mask. And then you got the fire one. I don't know what the fire one's called. We did it, Ogerpon. No opponent's gonna give us any trouble so long as we have a team. We are a team. Kiki really should have come with us. Well, no more mask remaining. Let's make this loyal one a loyal nun. Ogerpon's super happy. Okay, something to go on our team. What would be a good shiny for us? A terrible shiny would be a random shiny just being here right now. People seem to think that spamming ground type attacks against the bird is funny, so we could maybe. I think Mudsdale's not a terrible choice. Yeah, it's in the cave, yeah. Anyway, guys, that is the last that we will be using Trevenant. He is banished to the box. To the box of never to be seen again in us. And we are on the search for a new shiny. But what are we going to go for? That is... I kind of like Gliscor. See what's a good Pokemon that we can use. that we potentially haven't had before. We have a Weavile, weak to like ice though. Electros. We don't have. Is Electros a water electric or just an electric type? We don't have an electric type Pokemon of any kind across any of our. Well, we did have the Pormo, right? Kind of, I do really like Mamoswine though. I think I want to go for a Mamoswine shiny. A Shinoswine. I want to go for a Shinoswiner. Let's go in this little... There's a little hole in the side here which gives you nothing but Swinubs, I believe. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go on the TV because I eat now and can't write there though. That's fine. Do I know that Ogerpon is always female? Yes. Everyone says she. Wait. This woman's a ditto. You can despawn this woman by looking at her through the sign. She must be a ditto or something. She's not a real... It's not really this kid's parent. It's just a ditto that wants a human pet. Let's go down. Let's do... a ice type sandwich. I don't have any salty anymore, so I don't know. We'll see if the thing is gonna force me to use salty here.
I choose you!
Hey, thanks for the follow! Let's see if the recipe guide is gonna give me a salty sandwich or if it's gonna actually give me other options. Let's see. Ice. Is Swinub ice though? That's kind of a question. Is Swinub ice? Wait, it says encounter sparkly sandwich. There isn't a sandwich. It doesn't even have that many options. Why does it always pick like salty? Is it because like salty isn't used? So it's like got no idea. Oh, we can't make a sandwich with salty on that one. Therefore, no idea whatsoever. I've been wondering how long you've been streaming today. How long today? It says 7 hours and 15 minutes today. Sorry, Dusky. Can you get us a sandwich? I'm not getting any notifications of the people's names who are following. Give me a moment. I can actually have a look on the Twitch side. Main ingredient is clove stick. It's it's Fluffy's dad's account. Main ingredients: clove stick, cucumber, pickle. Secondary ingredient: 3 portions of clove stick, total of 4 clove stick on 2 herba, mystica. Avoid mixing sweet sour or use sour. 3 clove sticks, pickle cucumber. Pickle cucumber, sour bitter. Okay, cool. Total of 4. Do we really need a total of 4? This Komodo looks really cool walking around though, doesn't it? Do I even have cloth sticks? No. Where do I get cloth sticks? I'm pressing X so you would stand up, please. Oh my god. I press it like 3 or 4 times, it doesn't do anything, so I press a different button, thinking that's going to do what I want, and get annoyed. Like in my head, I get like really annoyed that I press a different button and it still doesn't do what I want. After I'm actually pressing the right button like 3 times and it doesn't listen to me. Ugh, god, crazy. Crazy, crazy. Where do I get clove sticks from? Do I need 4 clove sticks? Red onion, green bell pepper, yellow bell pepper, 2 chorizo. Any 2 herba mystica? Aye. Oh, this is not food in that sense.
Choose you!
Hey, thanks for the follow. What was that one? Katie's Switch. Katie's Switch was stolen. No! Why? Why did they steal your Switch? Right, let's go back. I don't have Klaus stick. I don't know where we find it. To Paldea? I don't want to go that far just for Klaus sticks. I mean, we got a different recipe. Is that other recipe also for? The other recipe is also for ice, yeah? Do I have any extra Herba Mystica? Not really. Just did a bunch of 5 and 6 star raids. We got 0 Herba. Got 0 Herba out of it. We did about 5 or 6 of them. Red onion. Green bell pepper. Yellow bell pepper. And 2 chorizo. It's a sausage. That's it. Then any 2 herba. Avoid mixing sweet and sour. But I could do 2 sour. No, avoid 2 sour. That should work. That should work, right? How many sausages there are? Oh my god. Supposed to balance all this in you? Alright. Pin that sausage in. Make sure that one can't fall out. If you didn't mistype. You gonna go eat now? You know he's man? To say to Paldea though, it's like what shop in Paldea sells it? There's a lot of dogs, yeah. It's a hot dog sandwich. Poison, poison, poison. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go find some clove sticks then. Where we get clove sticks from? That's alright. I mean... Sure. Ask as many questions as you want. Is there a specific place where we gotta buy the food ingredients from? Does anyone have a shiny roly-coly you could trade for? Acquiestra supermarket located in Levincia. Is it only Levincia? Why is it like Messagoza or Levincia the only two places? Levincia's so like hard to find anything in Levincia. It's like not a very well laid out city, I'll be honest with you. To Paldea, yes. You were right, Quirdy. We were going there all along. Okay. It's probably not here, but... No. I'll just tell you before you jump in and tell me, I don't know what the shops are called. So it really kind of just doesn't help. No. This one is all the meat though. Why don't you have the fish? You have the meat but you don't have the fish. What's the shop even look like? It's not this one, is it? Never follow? Thank you for the follow. How you doing, guys? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. But I hate Levincia. Where is this shop? Such a terrible, really badly laid out. Sushi high roller. That's not what I want. I hate the way the camera flips around. Why does the camera flip around the way it does? When you go in and out of shops. This is like the fish and chip shop. It doesn't sell you ingredients. It's a sandwich shop there. It doesn't sell you ingredients. I have no idea what the shop I'm supposed to look for is. What's it even look like? So annoying. Levincia is such a horrible city with such a horrible layout. It's way down. That's not a food shop. Is this it? Okay, right. We found it. We not buy tomato just like 2 minutes ago? Oh, we had to reload. We reloaded the game, didn't we? We do a lot of red onion too. Wait, bulk buy. That's better. That's like exactly what I was wishing we could do. So glad they have that feature. So glad that feature was pointed out to me. In-game. I mean in-game food tutorials. Without me having to like complain about it. And have someone on stream tell me. You just... Once they say they're ready... Just drop a trade number here in the chat. They can just talk to you here in the chat. Yeah, you guys are both on Twitch. Are you going to do a union circle? I will do at some point. I'm gonna do my next shiny hunt and then we'll do some more raids. Casarafa? Yeah, you'd think Casarafa because it's like the seafood place. Blue and yellow logo featuring shopping cart. Yes, thank you. What would you want it for? Shiny Sneasel? Clove stick, cucumber, pickle. I gotta scroll up and look at what's I gotta scroll up and check what Dusky sent as ingredients. I'll be honest with you. I don't know why you would say 1 clove stick and then 3 clove sticks. It doesn't matter which order you put them in. It just seems weird. Seems like a weird layout. We gotta scroll back up. Sour bitter. Let's go down the hole. Or just land on a shiny. We land on a shiny now, then we're stuck with that one. Let's look around as to make sure that there isn't a shiny down here already. Okay. I'm a picnic now. Have a male and a female one. Right. Free claw sticks. Pickled cucumber, sour bitter. Right, there we go. No worries. That should be it. Oops. Sometimes you're okay dropping a pickle. We'll find out. Guess we'll find out if you're okay to drop a pickle. Give me 5 minutes to locate my switch. I love pickles. I hate pickles. I think like everything in this sandwich, I would. I said the tomato sandwich would be like a nightmare sandwich for me, but I don't think this one would be a nightmare sandwich. But it'd be up there. all crab and pickles. I mean, nice. We can drop. It's sparkly power ice and teensy power ice because we dropped one pickle. There was a cave, wasn't there? Can I just go somewhere else then? Don't have to encounter ice sandwich. There was a cave though, right? With all the swine up in it. We had to go up from over here. There's a cave with that spawns swine up in it. And if we go... Actually, it was right at the top, wasn't it? It's down through here. So we drop down, and then we drop all the way down to the bottom. We'll be in a cave where there's nothing but swine up. We can leave and re-enter the cave to find swine ups. It's fine. We'll just have to... If we don't find one, we'll just reload, move to this location before we start, and then make a sandwich at the new location. It's not a problem. I didn't want you to jump onto the wall. Look over the wall, please. No? No encounter? Get out of the water, for God's sake. What are you even doing, dude? Near Pheasantibity? What's this cave here? Nothing but swine ups. And we despawn them. And we respawn them. Oh, damn it. Imagine a sandlet shiny. Imagine a male sandlet shiny. Ah, okay. It's by the shiny Magikarp pond. I see. Is that all that's gonna spawn in here? Do I have to move in slowly? There's like a million Magikarp down in that pond. Watch out, roly-poly, but you don't. A bit excessive, I think. It's a little like wheel with some coal on top of it. Like a pile of coal with a wheel and a little light on the front. It's not quite the mine-car one. It's the one before the mine-car one. Why have we got... These swine up even despawn or... Swine up avoided the attack. He's blazing. So I don't even want to fight you, stupid swine ups. Ogapon! Damn you! I got excited for shiny... Again, I got excited for shiny swine up. It was just Ogapon phasing into existence over a Swinub, making it look green. Is it gonna show up out here? I just saw a bunch of Pokemon out here, so it's definitely not here. This is like the most boring, like, encounter type situation I've been giving myself ever. Okay, could be... I think we go up the spiral. I think going up the spiral is going to be a better choice, right? Like, is that the same 4 Pokemon that were there earlier? We could have wasted a big chunk of our sandwich here, but if we learn where the best place to find them is... Can I not complete the story real quick? Who are you talking to? Any luck? You're not doing too bad. Stop killing them, they're innocent. No one's innocent. You get rid of the ogre? I guess. We're doing a challenge. You got me again. We're doing a challenge where we have to catch a shiny every time we progress the story. So currently we're not able to get rid of the Ogapon because we need to catch ourselves a new shiny. Should be here, right? Should, like, basically get Swinubs in here. We haven't got encounter rate though. We dropped that one pickle, we didn't get encounter rate. I'd much rather... I just kind of wish it would just stop despawning, respawning. See his eyes come in first. It's kind of creepy. Seems fun. Yeah, we just, yeah, like I said, we're just doing a shiny only run. But every time we progress the story, or we do, every time we get to like certain fights in the story, once we complete the fight, we have to get a new shiny. So that's basically it. Outside of that, we've got... What is it? I don't know. There's not really any real restrictions other than like having to get new shinies all the time. Oh yeah, outside of that, it's every time we did a thing, so instead of, so we can't just like spam the same Pokemon and always have the same Pokemon available. We've put it so that we have to replace the first Pokemon with the new Pokemon as well. Oh, this had a little secret room. I didn't even see that. Oh my god. It's like the worst cave ever for camera. What the hell's the camera doing? It's crazy. Magikarp. Okay. Swinub might be the worst Pokemon to try and find, actually. Hey! Raiding with 3... Scion, Salem the trainer. Salem the trainer, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome Raiders, how you all doing today? Hello from Salem stream. How you doing, how you doing? We got Raid Cinema coming in. We do the Raid Cinema? Salem, what's your favorite color? This sandwich is not doing us any good, is it? Purple? No worries, dude. We'll sort you out. Give me a second. What am I in combat with? Thank you for choosing me! Right. We'll pause it there. Okay. To Shuckle Cinema, guys. Shuckle Cinema. Hello, everyone. It's me. I was a Shuckle, but now I'm an Eevee. I have to, like... How do I rotate this one? This one. I'm an Eevee. Hello. Welcome to Shuckle Cinema. You said purple. Okay, so purple is going to need to duplicate this one and bring it over and give you your own little seat over here. Tactics Hazy is this pink one. I think we need to just shrink some of the words. And we give you your own title, your name in your own little box. I'll put it here next to you. 2 seconds. We don't have anyone. We don't have anyone to do shoutouts, do we? 2 seconds, guys. I also got to do shoutouts on my phone. At Salem. Do you have any clips, mate? Do you have any clips?
If I can get out of this battle, if I can just
Are we hearing that?
get out of this
I'm not
battle,
hearing
I
any
can
sound to that.
control the map, and we should
But
at least just get to
Salem. Salem? Salem? Yeah? Salem? Let me double check.
No.
Salem.
Oh no.
You can hear it? I can't hear it. I don't know why. Okay, cool.
Oh,
Cool, cool,
no.
cool. And we will... Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I turned all colour for the
Right.
writing off. That's weird.
No.
Why would I do that?
I
Right, here we go.
think we might have made a
It's
mistake.
Evie!
I think
What's Evie
I
doing?
should have gone into this battle.
What were we doing in this clip? I can't hear
a
it,
bit
sorry.
more
Is it a fun
prepared.
clip?
Right, okay, we got past.
Just one-shot him.
I don't think she has
Okay.
any other Pokemon.
Is your Eevee
Yeah,
overpowered?
okay, right. We all
Or is it just...
that was close.
That's
so
how weak.
I won't
That's
get
just
out.
generally how weak. Can't believe you summoned me into combat. It's my having a panic attack over nearly whiting out in the tunnels. But your Eevee saved the day. Your Eevee's coming clutch. That's why. That's why I am now an Eevee. You can rely on me. Wait, you can rely on me, Eevee? I don't know. Is it the same
If I
clip?
can get out of this battle, if I can just
Do we only have
get out
2
of this
clips?
battle, I can heal
It's
them
potentially the same clip.
to at least
Do you have
get
one
to
clip?
the town. No. Oh no.
It's all good. It's all good.
Oh no.
We don't have any, You only got the one
Oh,
clip.
no.
There should be others, but I'm not sure
Oh no.
why you're showing, sourcing them.
I
Haha.
think we might
Uh,
have made a mistake.
I don't know. It might be, if you click like the featured clip on one of them,
Into this battle a bit
this one
more
will show like really
Right,
old
okay, we
clips.
got
It'll show
past-
any random clip. So it could be, I don't know. I think
don't
if you
think
got
we have
loads of
any other
clips, I think it's
Pokemon.
weird that it would bring the same one. So maybe
Yeah,
this one's got
okay,
like
shit,
featured
right.
clipped on it.
We okay.
You might be
That
able to
was
go
close,
into your
though.
editor,
I almost
find your
got it
best
out.
clips and put them all as featured, and then I think they would show more. But I don't know how it works when it decides to randomly pick them. So anyway, thank you for joining us. That is Raid Cinema. We will get back to the hunt. The hunt. I think is missing. You got Belly Bolts, Esperantha for your dad, and you got 2 Volcarona and Umbreon for Psychic. That's cool. Very generous of you, Dusky. Thank you for help. Eevee came in clutch, of course. What have you guys been up to? What you've been playing? Pal World recently. Run. I played Pal World when it first came out on beta, and I haven't really played it since. What's it like nowadays? I kind of played it to death though, and then like they have the breeding and stuff. Like the thing is, I do the same stuff on Pal World as I do in Pokemon. But you have to like do the resources and build. And I'll be honest with you, I just like all the extra like building stuff. Just I don't know, it's not really my thing. Being able to build stuff and everything. It's just as from what my personal opinion is like the building stuff is just time wasting. Because you don't get nothing out of it. You can make something that looks cool, yeah, fair dues, but do you really get anything out of it? I know like you gotta like do all the long-winded mining and building to craft all the better gear and stuff like that as well. So it's kind of like there is some, you can get something out of it, right? No, we've accidentally encountered the Pheasantipity. That's not what we're doing. Do I have a better swine up spot? Anyone think there's a good swine up spot that we can actually go? Are they still here? Said that they're eating. They said that they were eating and that they wouldn't be able to talk for a bit, so they probably will pop back on. They're just busy at the moment. Let me catch up with everything that's being said. Chloe Dazzle, welcome, welcome. Oh my god, you love the Shuckle Cinema? Shuckle Vision is killing me. Yeah, I'm so glad you guys enjoy it. It's so fun. I'm really good. I'm really good. Thank you guys for dropping in. Thank you for trusting us with your audience. Thank you for being such cool people. I hope you enjoy your time here. We are shiny hunting so we can progress the story, but after we do this shiny hunt, we are going to... You saw her chat? This is a super cozy place and loving it here. Revealer's Road, yeah. Revealer's Road for swine-ups. You love the survival side of it. I don't mind it so much. I love the game. Don't get me wrong. I might give it a good play in once it's like finished, but they're still like adding stuff to it, right? I'm not a big fan of playing a game. Like I feel like I played it to death and it was only a beta. You know what I mean? I feel like waiting for the game to be a finished, completed thing and then going back into it. Because I don't really want to play the game, get bored of the things that I'm doing, leave the game, then they go, oh look, we've just added some more stuff, and then I've got to go back into the game. It's like, you know, I'll just get more bored faster and faster each time I try to like go back into it as they like upgrade little things. But I think it's probably because I'm used to like buying a game, playing the whole game to death, and then not playing it anymore, which is the reason why I've never played the DLC for Scarlet, because I bought it when it came out, played it to death for like a whole month, and then put it down. DLCs came out. It's not enough to drag me back into the game, but now we're back into the game. Like we've been doing shiny runs and all sorts of stuff, so been loving it, but now trying to enjoy the DLCs as well. So they're still gonna be adding stuff, but it is a finished game now. It's got a full story, loads of new features, and they added like 70 plus new pals. That's good. 100% you want something for it. You and your dad still want them. They almost completely match Mimons. Can you trade all 4? Dusky, you trade all 4 with Fluffy, and then Fluffy can trade the 2 to the dad. Yeah, I think that's just going to save time. Reveler's Road. Where's Reveler's Road? Is Reveler's Road over here? Is Reveler's Road at the top? Infernal Pass. Paradise Barrens. Reveler's Road is going to be on the main map, is it? Do we have Mammoth Swine in the main? Oh wait, Reveler's Road. It's not in the cave, is it? Where's Reveler's Road? Kitakami Southeast. Northeast, southeast, southeast. I don't see Reveler's Road. Is it this area here? Like Infernal Pass? Or is it like, do you mean this area where I am? Left of the mission. Yeah. Oh, you mean the crystal pool? You mean like the crystal pool? I think there's like, just give something you got too much of or don't want. There's not a lot I need. Thanks anyway. You got it mixed up. It's all good, dude. Are you using sandwiches or are you just doing full odds? Well, I've got the shiny charm, so it's never really going to be full odds anymore, is it? We are doing sandwiches But I think people will contest that my luck for shinies is just insanely good anyway. So, like, we found 5 shinies today anyway. It's like 3 of those are just walking around. We found 7 shinies yesterday. Like 5 of those were just walking around. That's crazy good. I hate that it zooms me in every time I change. I'm trying to see if we can see. Swinub. I picked Swinub. It's probably a poor choice. Swinub not really available. Not easily available. I think there's an easy Swinub spot, is there? I don't have to move around too much because my shiny luck is so good. I don't want to randomly come across one and be stuck with that. I don't have that much luck on Scarlet. You don't? Oh man, crazy. Crazy luck. Let me show you. Look. We did a shiny only run where we got to pick up a shiny every single badge. Right? So it should be like 19 shinies. We got our starter from an egg. So we do egg hatching for shinies to start off with. So we actually already have the shinies in eggs on my other account that we could transfer over. Gumi wasn't my second one, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And is there one that was on the team? There should have been 18. There should have been 19, really. Because there's 18 badges. What's... It's Orpworm. Some of these were just random extra shinies, though. Because we got 2 Dunsparces in the one. Oh, yeah, this guy, actually. Yeah, this guy... We did Eri. We did the Eri base. And when it finished doing the cutscene for the Eri base and it put us back outside the base, there was literally a Lockix standing right in front of us, like a shiny one. I was like, okay, let's go hunt a new... Wait, there's one there. There's one right there. Let's go for the Pokemon League. Let's go. It took like literally 2 seconds. Or like 0 seconds from like when we got the badge to get a new shiny. Outside of that, we got 2 of these at the same time, 2 of these at the same time, 2 of these at the same time, 2 of those at the same time. We got 2 Rocket Ruffs at the same time. 2 Dunsparce at the same time. We had a crazy run. We had a crazy run. Like, just shinies everywhere. This is all the shinies from this run so far. Like, my whole team. Every time we do, like, Carmine or a Kieran fight, and every time we do one of the big boss fights, we get a new shiny. So, and then the new shiny knocks off the old shiny, the one that's at the top of the list. So we just lost our Trevenant called Squishy. Before that was King Gambit. Before that was Yan Mega. But we got a bunch of random shinies as well along the way. So yeah, we've been doing okay. Trying to work out what the next proper shiny hunt should be, though. I wanted Swinub. I know I've got a shiny Glimmet. I know that the front end of it is really light blue. So I know that that one's not shiny, but it always... The lighting always makes you think that it's not the right colour. So... I don't think there's an easy Swinub spot. Is there? I think... Actually, we didn't... Wait. It's... No, we're fine. We're fine. We're just being dumb. We're being dumb, guys. We're being dumb. Do I need to reload? I think I'll reload. I can't remember if we did a sandwich. I'll just reload. We dropped a pickle, so we didn't get encounter power. Right? If we get the encounter power, we can get the Swinubs from where we were standing. I don't know why I'm being so dense with this, guys. That's not... You know what I mean? We dropped a pickle. We got Tinsy power instead of encounter power. So we just got to remake the sandwich. That's all we got to do. They always look a tiny bit off, yeah. We were doing whoopers, and it was like dawn. So like all the whoopers that are blue have got like a orange tint to them. So it's like, why do these blue whoopers look pink? It's like, do you know how hard it is to find a shiny when all the blue ones look pink too? It's crazy. Why is it doing this? Right, all we gotta do is all we gotta do is make the sandwich properly, and we can't fail. Why am I acting stupid? Just make the sandwich properly. Right, let's go. We have clout sticks. Anyway, thanks for like listening to my rambling. Is there one cucumber, one pickle? Yes, it was, wasn't it? And then it was sour bitter. That was the sandwich. What we gotta do is not drop anything. Give random unwanted normal non-shiny mons if you got them. They're not looking for a fair trade. They want to just give you the Pokemon. Fluffy. They're not looking for a fair trade. Just trade them anything. Fluffy was like this to get the shiny Orthworm. It's like, what do I trade for this shiny Orthworm though? So just trade anything, I don't care. It's just, you're gonna have the shiny Orthworm. I've got 3. I don't need the shiny Orthworm. I don't need a shiny to replace it either. Right, I accidentally dropped a pickle off the sandwich, didn't I? So all I gotta do is not drop anything. And we should get the encounter power that I want. That last cloth stick was a bit like, oh wait. You can't do this, you feel bad. I've always thought that about the lighting in Scarlet. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. The lighting in this game is like so weird. It seems weird that the lighting makes them seem so off that you could think that they're shiny ones. Especially when you're hunting a Pokemon that's like got barely any change to it. Like a Slowpoke. Slowpoke's crazy. Like, they're so similar anyway. But they all literally look the same color. Some of them, we even had it on screen where you got like one that's like really, really pale, one that's like really, really pink looking, and then you're like, okay, kill the pink one, see if we can kill the other one, and you kill both of them, and you're like, it's clearly 2 completely different colors. It's like, I swear the lighting is just like that on purpose. Other than like the most obvious. Wait, sorry, I didn't pay attention to what my sandwich did we get encounter power? Pretty sure we did. That's what I asked for. Schweiner, but where are you? This one. There we go. That's it. Shiny! We got the shiny. Imagine. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Just imagine that. Sorry, guys. I don't know why I was asking about like where a better spot was. I think we're gonna have to punch them because it's not an outbreak, and like the fastest way to respawn them is to just keep punching all the ones that are on screen, right? Until we find it. I gave Dusky a shiny Sprig because I felt bad. That's enough? Yeah, but you have 4 mons. Sprig is 1. Definitely sure about my ride-on thinking because I stood 5th in the line. Pokemon Sword hunting shiny Galarian Zigzagoon in Sunset. And Day so lighting system freaking me out. On Pokemon Sword, but the Pokemon are only shiny when you run into them, though, right? So like the lighting, it doesn't really matter about the lighting because you'll see the shiny sparkles. Isn't that right? Am I wrong? I'm not sure if the lighting really makes much difference in Sword and Shield as much. I haven't played Sword and Shield in a while, so maybe you like miss the sparkles and then it's like hard to tell. Potentially. Or like you think, or you might think that you missed the sparkles because it looks like it's a shiny. Is that what you're getting at? You should be like, oh wait, did this thing sparkle? It's like, I don't know anymore. In your mind, you hear the ring. Yeah. Your eyes are deceiving you. Do not believe your eyes. Your ears are the real power that you have here. Not the babies. I have to. To find the right baby, I must murder all the other babies. I'm sorry. Only so many babies can exist at once. Anything you want, like a starter? I made them level 1 to 100 and it didn't tough their abilities. Fluffy, just go catch some wild Pokemon. Trade the wild Pokemon. Shiny Umbreon, please take it. You get anxious? No, that's alright. No, you know. You get anxious. Oh, with the shinies. You get anxious specifically at the shinies, right? Or you get anxious. You said, yeah, you said about like getting anxious. So like, shiny hunting's a bit of like a nerve-wracking thing, right? That's fair. That's fair. This game is crazy for doing the shiny, doing the lighting though. It always seems to just be trying to play tricks on you. So almost like it's done like that way on purpose. To be honest with you, it's crazy. But if you think something is a shiny, just run into it. And if it doesn't sparkle, then you know it's not. But it's all good. I think if you run into combat with a normal Pokemon and then flee, that Pokemon will disappear. And if you run into a shiny and you're not sure if you remember seeing the sparkles or not, you can actually flee and that Pokemon will still be on screen because it doesn't despawn from you running away from it, which gives you the opportunity to then save your game and go back into combat with it. But I'll be honest with you, I think that that's true and that's how that works, and I don't want to misinform anyone, but we'll probably have to. What we'll do is we'll save a game when we find a shiny. We'll run into it. We'll flee. We'll run into a non-shiny. We'll flee. We'll run into the shiny. We'll flee, and we'll see if there's an opportunity where the shiny actually does despawn from fleeing from it. And we'll experiment it because then we can reload the save anyway, and the shiny's still there. So that's what we'll do. We'll do that when we get the next shiny. Hopefully a Swinub. I love Mamoswine. I would love a gigantic Mamoswine, but do we think like a tiny little Mamoswine would be really cute? What's the thoughts on this one? I get a lot of EV training stuff for doing raids, and EV train Umbreon against shiny level 100. When we see, it's going to be green. This one's a very obvious shiny. Like, no amount of lighting is going to make us think this brown Pokemon is green. I'm hoping, anyway. If there is an amount of lighting that can make us see this brown Pokemon as green, then bring it on, Scarlet Violet. I'm ready. Bring it on, dude. Let's see it. Let's see it. I'm hoping there isn't a set of... I'm hoping there isn't a light-in function that's going to make this look green. Have you got bottle caps? Can you rerun? Rip internet? I went 0, I got kicked out. You gave all 4. Yeah, Dusky cancelled the trade because there was no more trades to be done. That's what would have happened. There's a really big swine up down there. I would, like I said, I would really, really like a huge mammoth. But if we get a really, really itty bitty one, could be cute too. I mean, I'm gonna love it all the same. They are all equal in my eyes. Do you feel like the bigger one's gonna hit harder? It's got more bulk. It should hit harder, right? Oh, we found one! Baby! Let's go! I need to get up there. There. Shiny! Let's go! And it just murders it. I didn't save. Oh, the next one. The next one we'll save and run away from it. Hallelujah, chorus, because you don't have to watch the babies get murdered anymore. Depends on the eye of the creator. Sorry, I'll catch this one. Straight catch. Sweet pull. Let's go. I might have spelled that wrong. Right, I'm going to try and get a second. Sorry, guys. We're doing living decks, so... the baby kicking isn't... There's another one right there! Oh my god, what's the chances? Right. Save the game. Here we go. Right. We walk into it. We run away. Okay, it's still here. We walk into it. I might have to go a bit far away to get into combat with another one. We run away. It's still here. We run into a different one. We run away. Right? Are they're staying now? They're staying now. Okay, let's go! Shiny! Like, I literally turn around and there's another one behind me. Was there like 2 on screen at the same time? Like, did this one spawn in because the other one disappeared? That's crazy, right? Did I have 2 shinies on the screen at the same time? I've never had that before, though. We've had back-to-back shinies, but we've never literally turn around, there's another one right there. No more baby punting. Actually, I still got like 15 minutes on my sandwich. I'm afraid. I need living decks, so I need 3. Critical hits! Let's go! I'm not wasting my sandwich. We're getting more. Turn around, there's another one. No more baby punting. It's done. For real, no more baby punting then. Right, sorry. I got 18 minutes on my sandwich. And we're trying to do living decks, so technically 3 would be great. I don't have mine or yours. No, we're baby punting. Yeah, doing a full living shiny dex. Yeah. That's what we're doing. I don't really have like we're not counting the legendaries because the legendaries were like one-off event Pokemon. So like we're not gonna stress about Pokemon that we can't get naturally, right? So realistically, if I happen to pick any of them up along the way, I'll be happy to grab them. And we'll be happy to put them into our list. But, you know what I mean? We've got to just concentrate on doing the ones that we can actually get hold of. I don't see any reason to like stress out about Pokemon that aren't even available. A lot of people, when we were talking about it to start off with, a lot of people were like, oh, what about this one then? What about that one? It's like, I can't get it. Who cares? It doesn't count. It will count if I can find one, but the likelihood that we're going to get a legendary, like, you know, gifted to us by someone. We've got a few. We've got My Rhydon, Co-Rhydon. There's apparently there's an abundance of those around apparently, but like when it comes to like Chempao and Tinglu and stuff like that, there's really not that many that people are willing to trade away because they didn't get multiples of them, which I can understand. But if we could get like, I don't really want, like, there's no point doing like trade backs because, you know, I want the living dex requires that they actually be on the account. So yeah, like I said, we're not going to stress about it. If I can find them and pick them up at some point in time, I'd be okay with that. But again, like, it's no one's obligation to give me those Pokemon. And I can try hunt like specific things to give to people if they think it's a fair trade, but realistically you would expect that someone would want to trade a legendary for a legendary, right? Want to trade them back so I can bottle cap them and send them back to you. We got did we not get like 5 bottle caps literally earlier today? Are you punching swine-ups that are in the walls? They're in the walls, guys! They're in the walls! I got a shiny Rayquaza. It's my favorite legendary. We'll hunt you. We'll hunt you a roly-coly. Katie, we'll hunt you a roly-coly. Don't worry about it. I got you. I got you. We'll do this hunt. And then I'll hunt for a roly-coly for you. And then we'll do some raids, guys. Then we'll do some raids again. We'll get back onto the raids. Imagine one being half stuck in the wall, yeah. They're stalking me. It boosts the stats a little more. Yeah, right. Basically, there are hidden values. When your Pokemon is hatched from an egg or spawned into the overworld, they get these hidden values. Look. You've got the judge system because you finished the one. So this screen here that says decent, pretty good, pretty good. These, the bottle caps make these maximum. Right? The bottle caps turns this, all of these into best. Like best across the board. Do I have one of my best Pokemon? I do here. See, it says best, 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 and then hyper trained. Hyper trained basically matches all the bests. So yeah, every Pokemon that's created has those IVs. I call them hidden values, realistically. Or I call them... Well, they've actually called... Oh god, what are they actually called? They're like hidden potential, basically. The hidden potential of your Pokemon. So the higher your hidden potential, the better stats they'll have when they level up. The EVs are then basically like the potential, just basic potential. So you can actually boost your Pokemon with the EVs is basically the same thing as the IVs, except the IVs cannot be changed. The EVs can. The EVs will boost your stats like the IVs do, but the IVs are basically static and cannot be changed. Now they can with the bottle caps. That's pretty much it. I don't know if that makes it any more understandable. Probably even more confused now. You're like, I haven't got a clue what you just said. 7 minutes. 7 minutes down from the last time I looked. 11 minutes left on the sandwich. All the Pokemon I hatch with my 6-star EV are always... It's always everyone best. Well, you know, it sounds unrealistic. That sounds unrealistic, but okay. No. I don't disbelieve that all the Pokemon that you're offering are six IVs. I know for a fact that you can't guarantee that everything you breed is gonna have 6 IVs on it. I've been breeding to try get 6 IV Pokemon for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. You don't get 6 IVs. Like every time you breed, it just doesn't happen. So it's a really, really wild claim to make. I'm not going to call you a liar. I'm just going to say that without something manipulating your stat lines, that just doesn't happen. Like 100%. Never happens. Can't be done. There's no way to guarantee 6 IV breeding unless you've modded your game. Autocorrect. Such a convenient excuse. If you can admit that you just create the Pokemon, like it's not going to make any difference. It might make some people decide that they're not going to trade with you, but it's not going to make any difference. Like whether you do or not, like it doesn't matter. People can make their own mind up. I'd rather you be honest. Like 100%, I'd rather you be honest than just lie to try. Like, what difference does it make? If you've got the Pokemon and someone wants it, and they don't care how you got it, you're gonna make the trade. It doesn't matter. Like I've said before, people play the game how they want to play the game. I don't care. I don't care how other people play the game. I want to play the game a certain way, that's fine with me. If I personally don't want to trade like Pokemon that have been created, right? I'd rather trade Pokemon that are genuine Pokemon. And I'm pretty sure some other people feel the same way about that too. But a lot of people probably don't care. But what does it mean? It means that I personally probably wouldn't trade. But I get to make that choice. I get to make that choice. Because that's my choice. Never got a shiny under 5 though? You've never got a shiny under 5? Do you want me to go into my game and show you like breeding, how breeding actually works? Like, do you get shinies every time you breed? Like, I don't even know how you can even pretend that you don't know why this thing always does it. It just always does it. I don't know why. Like, that's weird. That's weird, dude. Like, what do you mean you don't know why? No. I gave him my Ditto and all my shinies. I gave him the clueless swine up. Sounds fake. Can we find a shiny? No, not anytime soon, I don't think. We found 2. This is not terrible, but try to keep up with chat. And I don't like to break my line of thinking. I'm not being negative. I'm not trying to have a go. I don't want you to feel like I'm like picking on you or anything like that. So if that's the case, then I apologize. That's not my intentions, right? But it's like you say stuff, and you do stuff, and you say stuff, and you say stuff, and it's like you say you can't make raid Pokemon. You want us to go make raid Pokemon for your dad. You can't give him one yourself. And it's like, but then you swap into the Goodra, which is a raid Pokemon that you built yourself. Like, following what Aiden told you to do. And then it's like, then you don't know about EVs. And you don't know about this other stuff. And you don't have a raid Pokemon that you can trade. But it's like, you do though. You do though. You can and you do. But then like you can't do the trading with your dad. You can't do the trading with your dad. But you can take stuff off us for him. And so I don't know, it's just weird. It seems like weird behavior, dude. It seems like weird behavior. I don't understand it. It seems like really weird behavior. Oh, you went with the autocorrect. Okay, right. Ignore my autocorrect comment then. You're talking about the him. Yeah, I gotcha. Sorry, I'm scrolling back up to catch up with chat. Once I had a shiny Cupchew on my Nuzlocke account, but I deleted the account with the Cupchew, so I lost 2 out of 4 shinies. Yeah, I always try to see if I could transfer my Pokemon off in any way before I like restart an account or something. You always end up with some shinies on them. I can be honest, I don't know how to mod a Switch. If I breed shinies, it takes like 500 to 800 eggs at a time. I think Sandwich is done. Yeah, but you said every time you breed, you get 6 IV Pokemon. You said your 6 IV Ditto always breeds 6 IV babies. It just doesn't work like that. I didn't play for 1 year. I can. I just don't know how. I low-key confuse myself with my behavior. Okay. I don't do competitive breeding, but I do know that IVs are individual. Yeah, the individual values. It's basically what determines. There's an easy way of showing it. You just get 2 level 100 Pokemon. You look at one. If you get one that says like no good across the board, and you get one that says good across, like best across the board, you'll see that their stats are like massively different, right? And that's basically it. How do we get this Sandshrew? How'd this Sandshrew show up? Is that a shiny Sandshrew? But is the shiny Sandshrew also green? Because I'm like, a shiny can show up outside of the encounter sandwich. It's like, I beat up this Sandshrew because it shouldn't be here. Go away, Sandshrew. I'm sure like a different Pokemon, but the encounter sandwich should stop the other Pokemon from even spawning in. So we wouldn't even consider them for the shiny. Yeah, they do, but the encounter freeze stops anything else from spawning. That's how it works. It doesn't make it more likely to have Swinubs. It makes it impossible and or less likely to have anything else spawn. So the Sandshrew shouldn't even be here. It's not a Sandshrew spawning zone right now. Are we done? Do we not get a third one? Must have fell off a cliff. Yeah, maybe it might have. He got lost. He got lost. That's it. If they need tweaking, go ahead and change them. Dusky means if you want to change like their attacks and stuff around, then you're free to do that. Don't feel like you have to keep it the way it is. That's what Dusky means. Okay, the end of our sandwich, guys. We got 2 Swinub. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? Crazy, right? Crazy. Okay. Hey, we can go on and kill the Fez. I'm going to check which Swinub is actually better out of the 2. This one says decent across the board. This is a Jolly Nature. I believe Mamoswine is actually pretty good. This one's got great stats. The first one we caught was like the best. The best wild Pokemon ever. Welcome to the team then, bud. Let's, I don't think I need a stone to evolve it, but I'm going to Rare Candy it straight away and hopefully get a Mamoswine. Shiny. I'll be honest with you guys. I love Swinub and Mamoswine line. I love it. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. This guy looks cool though, the yellow guy. But I don't like the shiny all that much. Am I allowed to say that? Ogerpon used caffeine, yes. Am I allowed to say that I don't like shiny Mamoswine all that much? Let's find out. Oh wait, no, this one needs ancient power. This one needs ancient power too. I remember. I remember. Thank you, Dusky. You're gonna write this in the. Actually, it needs ancient power. I know you're gonna write that. I know you're gonna write it. Do we need ancient power? I'm pretty sure we need ancient power again, right? Yeah, I remember. It's like the Yan Mega, because it didn't originally have an evolution line. It was Swine Up and Pillar Swine, and then on the next gen or the gen after that, they gave the Mama Swine one. But I think it came in with the same time as the Yan Mega, so probably Gen 4, I'd guess. Or Gen 3. Oh, I don't know. I don't know when Swine Up came out. All my knowledge is Gen 3, I'm sorry. Takedown, Earthquake, Blizzard. I don't like Takedown all that much as a move. Right. Spag. Spag this bad boy up. Let's go. I don't mind Thrash, actually. Let's give it Thrash. It's definitely a special attack. I don't need Blizzard. Definitely a physical attacker, sorry. Here we go, we know! We know! How do I bottle cap it again? So I can do the raid ones for me and my dad. You go to the dual battle zone where you fight Rhyme, yeah? The dual battle gym. And there's a guy with an Abomasnow standing behind the Pokemon Center. You talk to him. Another move, double hit. Double hit's just a basic attack. I don't think double hit. It could be good if you got to go up against sturdy ones. I do kind of prefer original guy rather than shiny guy. I'll be honest with you. Let's have a little look at him. Let's have a better look at him. I mean, could have made him like black. Could have made him black. Could have made him any other good colors. Maybe red, like an actual proper red. I don't know, but it's like I don't know. I don't like it. I prefer normal color Mammoth Swine. I swear, it just looks better, in my opinion. Looks better. Could have made him blue. Could have made him like a light blue color, like so. Then he's like a frozen mammoth. That would have been cool. Alright, guys, we're good. I'm gonna save the game. Okay, we're gonna open up a raid party. Does anyone want to do some raids? Let's let some of the new guys do some raids. You don't like the shiny? Yeah, let me catch up with chat. Sorry guys, everyone. Listen. Very sorry about that. I realise only the 4 I use are that, but not all are from birth. I low-key was stupid. It's alright, dude. It's fine. It's fine, mate. Like I don't want to call someone a liar. I would just rather someone be honest. That's all. That's all I'm saying, right? Like there's nothing really. I'm sorry, talking. It's not true that I got so many 6 IVs. I maxed them out, and my game is German, so I'm. It's all good, dude. It's all good. Like honestly, if you're saying you're being honest, you just realize. I'm just saying, if you're being honest, like that's all that matters. I don't like I said, I would rather someone be honest. If you're actually going and getting fake Pokemon made, then just admit it. It doesn't really matter. It just makes no difference. Different people play the game differently. I'm not restricting anything anyway, in any way, shape or form. You guys can come on, you can talk, you can trade, you can rage, you can battle. Like, you can do whatever you want. Like, I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm saying, for me personally, I'd rather know. I'd rather know, rather than someone, like, trying to be deceptive. That's it. I think that's just healthier for the community. People know where they stand. People know what they're getting into. That's it. Like I said. And I know some people exaggerate sometimes. So when you say like, oh yeah, all my Pokemon are always six IVs. I mean, like, some people exaggerate, and that's fine. That's fine too. Exaggerating is fine. But like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna be like, wait, it can't possibly all be 6-star. I might try to correct you. Okay, guys, jump in for raids. Let's go. Let's do some raids. So I'm offline. Sorry, I realize I'm offline. Let's not do raids. Badshot's a dummy. Badshot's a dum-dum. He's not online yet. Everyone can see this. Let's go get online. Can I name Grimstar White Demon? I can, and I will. Yeah, you could just buy the bottle caps, can't you? Yeah, that's true. They updated the game and made it so you can just buy the bottle caps from the Delibird presents. You're better off getting them from raids since they cost 20,000 each in the shops. Yeah. I'll change my stuff. Ogerpon fell asleep during the yeah, it just wore itself out and just collapsed. I'm sorry, dude. Like I said, we're gonna move on. It's Gen 2. Like, most of my knowledge is like Gen 3, what happened in Gen 3 and everything. Wait a minute. I low-key thought best mean gut in German, but I'm stupid, and yes, I liked. But that was a reason why I'm sorry, chat and team. Remind you of Source? The music's nice, isn't it? 100%. I can't mod, I swear. I never mod my Switch. I just don't have Discord, otherwise I would be in yours, so I can't get it that way. Just a joke? You don't want it to be White Demon? What I missed was putting laundry in the dryer? Nothing much. Yeah, it just that's it. I said my piece. I said my piece, and you've said that you're you said that you were wrong, but you know what I mean? Like I said, it's fine. It's all good. It's all good, dude. No problems. Do we have anyone who wanted to raid? You want to join? Yeah, jump in. Jump in. Unless you want to name it White Demon. So when they asked us to wait, we can wait. It's not that bad. It's your game's loading? Yeah, no worries. You said you're on your way. We'll wait. It's all good. You're playing Arvin's kettle theme with lyrics? If you would like. I think we've only got 3 people, like me including 3 people. So we could do with a 4th. We've only got one other person who said they want to join, so once Katie gets in, we can give it like another. Oh, you're in already. That's cool. Why not? My dad would join otherwise. Oh, if your dad wants to come in, it's all good though. Let's let Katie get a chance to come in. And then what I don't want is like everyone to just be like scrambling for the spots or like being selfish and taking them up and not letting other people play, you know what I mean? But I asked, and you guys are the only ones who had said that you wanted to jump in. So, you know, all of you are fine. Like if there was other people that wanted to jump in, we would switch some people around. Because obviously Dusky and you, Fluffy, have been in. Fluffy? Yeah, Fluffy. You, Fluffy, have been in already, right? So if we had 3 other people that wanted to do it, we would just swap everyone out and play with new people. Yeah, that's fine. No. I'm not accusing. Sorry, I'm not accusing anyone of anything. So you don't have to defend yourself. You wanted to come in for raids. I asked multiple times, like leading up to this. I read people saying that they wanted to raid, and the only people that wanted to raid is you 3. So you 3 are in. It's all good. There's a system, and I think the system works. We'll only really worry about swapping the team out if there's like, if 5 people say they want to raid, you know what I mean? And then I'll be like, okay, we'll do half an hour and then swap the team out. And then we'll just call out the other people and see if they're still here and then get them in when we swap the raid out. But outside of that, if we don't have more than the team's worth of people like calling out that they want to play, then we're not going to stress it. Everyone gets to play. Is this behind the car? Have we done this one already? Where's the crystal? Where's my crystal? It's not even here. My crystal's gone, guys. It doesn't work. It's broken. You're a Paldea stan? You just love Paldea? It's okay. It's okay, Katie. We're doing 5 or 6 star raids. So if you've got them unlocked, just go and find some. If not, I know that some people like to see themselves on the stream, so go crazy. If you don't have 5 or 6 star raids unlocked, just go crazy. Just jump about on screen so you can see yourself. It's fine. It's all good. But generally, I'm going to be running to look for like 5 or 6 star raids. If you want me to let you just jump around on screen for a little bit, just let me know. It's fine. It's also an option. What are you playing, Fluffy? Are you playing the support? Or do you want me to play support? What are we up against? Sorry, let me double check. Breloom. Okay, we want support. I'll do physical damage support. So I'll block the damage here. I'll use Clefable. It's all good. You good? Everything besides Gita being top champ, it should be... No, Nimona is the top champ. Nimona is the top champ. Because Gita has to fight you because Gita is like the bottom champ. You fight Nimona as champion after you've beaten the bottom champ. So Nimona is the better champion. I got 1 hit, though I should be able. Let me buff up real quick. Yeah, no worries. I'm going to use Reflect, and then I'm going to use Charm. Okay. KT. Do not attack. Don't attack, KT. If you don't attack, we won't lose time. Okay? Okay, I'll do wait, don't attack. Just wait for me to heal cheer. You won't be asleep anymore. No worries, dude. Heal cheer is done. You should be awake. Don't attack, don't cheer. Don't do anything, Katie. Sorry, I should have made it. I think you cheered then, didn't you? Yeah, don't do any actions. If you do an action, it'll kill you. It's fine. We'll carry you through the raids. I'm gonna charm this turn. It's alright. It's alright. If you don't know, you don't know. Right, I'm gonna wake everyone up. Just wait. Wait for the heal. Wait for the heal cheer, guys. Okay, heal cheer's done. Yeah, no worries, Katie, no worries. So, how it works, Katie, is when you take a turn, whether it's cheering or whether it's attacking, the opponent will get to use a turn against you. So, if on the first turn, the opponent like one-shots you and kills you, then your job is to not do anything. Because every time you die, we lose time, yeah? So your job is to not do anything then. So feel free to attack or to do buffs. It might be better if your Pokemon's not really like built for raids and stuff. It might be better that you do cheer buffs. Like do attack up cheer buffs. Just do those and you should be fine. Then outside of that, if you, like I said, if you get one shot, just stop doing actions and we'll carry you through. There's no big stress. There's no big stress. If you don't take an action, the boss won't be able to attack you. So, like I said, it's better for us that you don't attack than it is for you to get killed and we lose time, you see. We lose less time having you stay alive. So don't stress it. Don't stress it. Feel free to catch everything. Everything is a guaranteed catch as well. So feel free to catch everything that we fight. And just try to enjoy yourself. I know it feels like you're being left out if you're not doing anything. But if we had an issue with you being here, we would reform a new party, right? So don't worry about it. Don't stress it. I think the three of us can manage most of the raids that we're going to encounter anyway. Guys, my crystals aren't appearing on screen. Is that a normal bug? I'd have to reset my game, right? But I'm not going to do it because obviously... So this one over here... This one actually has a light on it, though. This one might actually still be here. A stupid squirrel. Get out of here, squirrel. Guido is better in the Academy Ace tournament. Yeah, because they probably... Because it's the DLC, right? So obviously they want to redeem the fact that everyone says that she's like the worst champion ever. Because her team... Everyone's like, her team can't win. I watched the thing. I watched the video. Can Gita win? Scarlet Violet. And she can't. She can't even beat Poppy. She can't beat Poppy. She can't beat Larry. She can't beat Hassel. They can't beat anyone. There's a raid up. Come into the raid, guys. I know her team is finally fixed. Yeah. So like in the DLC, they like make you rematch her. But they like... actually give her a decent team in there. Cypher? Cypher's another physical attacker. Do we want physical blocks? Do I keep people alive, right? With King Gambit, with Supreme Overlord, and being the last one. Glimora is used first, if I remember right. Yeah, a lot of people were saying like Glimora is like one of her like should be the starting Pokemon, and not the last one she has. Okay, we're ready. Jump in. Yeah, it does sound about right, doesn't it? I don't know if I'd say like she's the easiest champion, but if you can beat all the people before her easy, you don't really struggle with Geeta. That's the problem. Like the dragon guy. If you struggle with the dragon guy, if you struggle with all of them along the way, then you'll probably have a hard time with Geeta as well, right? But if you can just like easily beat the ones before Geeta, like there's really nothing like stopping you from just like steamrolling it. By the way, she was, to be honest, why she's a champion in the first place, bro. You are bad flexing. I'm lowering its attack power. What do I do with this mod? Actually, that Esperafa, I want to build an Esperafa. The Esperafa looks insanely good. The Lunar Crush increases your attack power by 2 stages. So you use 1 Calm Mind and then you start attacking, and all your attacks get stronger and stronger and stronger every turn. Are we low health? It looks insanely good. Lower special defense. Oh, it lowers the special defense? Right, okay. Yeah, so either way, your attacks get stronger and stronger every turn. I'm gonna heal up. Ooh, nice hit. I didn't even need to heal up. You did 2 times. Buffed up. Yeah. I would say if you've got another special attacker who's attacking, or like who's buffing, like the Gudra, the Gudra uses acid spray to like lower their defenses. You can use Esperafa instead, because Esperafa is going to hit a lot harder. No Herb Mystica. Esperafa is going to hit a lot harder, and also do the same job that Gudra's doing. So it's like it's an attack special attack supporter basically. It's a bit better. The ability is what you're on about, I think. Potentially. I saw someone using an Esperafa, not like as a raid creature, but like just using one, and then like, I saw the Lunar Crush and I was like, this just really works. This Pokemon could be pretty strong. So that's basically it. Wait, if we do the raid, no, my raid crystal is there. I think I looked at it, it was a 4-star. Some of my raid crystals have disappeared. We haven't done that much raiding in this region, so I don't know why mine would have disappeared. Good job, Wise. That was really good. Do you mean guys or wise? Wise or guys? Ooh, Tatsugiri. Tatsugiri? Yeah, okay, I'm the right guy. YouTube keeps correcting me. Why not pies? Good job, pies. Yeah, why not pies? Why not pies? Wait. It will have counter. Me and Dusky can one hit. Yeah, Katie, it's fine. Wait, what was we saying? just stay as the chairwoman of the school board, the leader, and get out. I think it's just like I think the league is kind of like part of... The league is in itself its own thing, but because the school is, you know... The school is kind of like the thing that gets the kids to go to do the league. I don't know. I feel like the league and the school are like supposed to be like properly connected to each other. So it feels like her being the chairwoman of the school board and her being in charge of the Pokemon League just kind of makes sense. But the fact that she's in charge of the league and also the champion, that's a bit sus, really. It's like she just declared herself the champion even though she's not really kitted out for it. Didn't think. It used counter, right? Yep. Yeah, you smashed it down to almost dead. I think, like, even if... Like, no matter what happens, I think we got this either way, right? It's gonna just do all of its debuffs now in one go, though. I'm gonna start re-debuffing it, although I don't think it really matters. I'm gonna heal up because I'm gonna assume that it's gonna do... Oh, he's not actually doing it. I thought you were gonna go back into doing your thing. Yeah, we got it. It's all good. I think Katie should catch everything. Nimona being student council president kind of makes sense, right? Because she's got like a lot of drive and passion. So it seems like that just makes sense for Nimona. That she would see, oh, Bitter, we finally got a Herbert today and a bottle cap. She would be like, oh, thank you. She would be like, oh, if I become student council president, I can just demand combat from people, like, no matter what. You see, that's how I see it. The way Nimona would reason it would be that it's in her favor to become able to just battle more people, right? Love Herba. Oh, dino. No, don't need a dino. No. Get out of my way. It's trying to attack me. How dare you? I accidentally joined a 3-star raid. Just cancel. Just cancel it. Unless you you accidentally fully joined a 3-star raid. In which case, there's nothing we can do to help you. I'm sorry, you're lost to us now. Why? Why, game? I mean, was it worth it? Yes. It's a HP up. I feel like it definitely was worth the hassle, but hey. Oh, we have to wait with the next raid, is it? I mean, there's only so long we can wait. If you're in solo, you can just tell it to flee and you exit the raid. You don't have to finish the raid. Just saying. If you didn't know. If you're doing a raid solo, you can click flee and it'll run. You'll run from combat. Ampharos. He's dead already? I will travel across the land, searching far and wide, teach Pokemon to understand the terror raids and shiny Pokemon. My version of the Pokemon theme song for you, for me. Is it teach Pokemon? What is like each Pokemon? Each Pokemon to understand? Teach Pokemon? Are you really trying to teach Pokemon stuff? Is it actually teach? Is the word actually teach? I'm actually like practically deaf in real life, so I mishear lyrics in songs all the time. You don't actually know? I guess it could be one of those misheard lyrics. Are we running low? We're running low on actual raids. You thought it was like that? It's like, I will travel across the land, searching far and wide, each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Like each Pokemon. Searching far and wide, each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. I don't know though. It could be teach. I just don't know how teach would fit into like the actual line. You're waiting for me? Okay. Well, it didn't say there was a raid up on my screen, and you said you were in a raid. So yes. I'm coming in now. I'm coming in. Let's go. When did you say? No, you didn't. You didn't say anything. You said just now. You said raid is up waiting for you. That doesn't count. That doesn't count because you didn't give me any time to read the chat. It's teach? Oh, okay. He might have said it. I was singing a song, though. I was singing a song. I wasn't looking at chat. I was singing a song. That's my excuse, okay? I think the Pokemon already know the power that they have. It doesn't make any sense. Gonna teach the Pokemon the power that's inside. I think the Pokemon already know how strong they are. That's why they like to battle. Because they know that they're strong. That's why you get a Pokemon and you're like, would you like me to force you to battle endlessly until you can't battle anymore or you pass out? And the Pokemon are always like, yeah, let's do it! Because they know that they're awesome. They know that they can do it. That's a good question, actually, Katie. Would you rather be a Pokemon or a trainer? The Pokemon... A persistent trainer can forcibly catch you. Right? But, as we learned with Charmander, even if you're excited to become someone's friend to start off with, you don't always have to be their friend. Charizard seemed to be able to just do what he wanted. Like, burn Ash to a crisp. Done. Sorted. Right? Burn Ash to a crisp. Fine. Just look at him. He's done. Toast. End of story. I feel like being a Pokemon. Here's the thing though, right? Because it's a children's program and Nintendo want to keep the themes based around things for children and not turning it, not like making it grow up with the audience that grew up with it, right? They want to keep the audience as the young children. So as we get older and Pokemon grows older with us, like no matter how much we want, I don't actually care. It can stay. I understand it's for children, so I don't care, right? Personally, but there are other people that are like, oh, I wish there was like more mature content for me, because I'm not a child. Blah de blah, right? Fair dues. They're entitled to that opinion, but that's not. Nintendo doesn't want it to go that way. Nintendo wanted to stay for children, so that's why it stays for children. So following the whole mindset that it's for children. They do not talk about procreation. They do not talk about... Which seems weird. It seems weird that they don't talk about death, but they do talk about death in a way, right? They don't specifically talk about it. Like, everybody says Ogerpon's owner is killed by the Loyal Three, right? Everyone says this. But the actual cutscene does not... It doesn't even hint that he got killed. It just says, like, their house was trashed, but the owner was no longer anywhere to be seen. So what happens? When you die in Pokemon, do you just disappear? Do you just disappear? You just cease to exist anymore? Is this shiny? It's not, but... I mean, it's like that dark brown colour that it should be if it is shiny. And not the green colour it should be if it isn't shiny. So it's like... So it's like the themes, right? Even an adult content is turned into children content, though. You mean like Pokemon content? Which, unless you got like... Oh, you mean like stuff like they make like a FNAF movie for children? Even though technically, I don't think FNAF doesn't have gore or anything like that. It's got no violence, it's got no gore in it. FNAF specifically, as far as I'm concerned, isn't like... It is a horror. It's supposed to be a horror genre. And in FNAF 3 it kind of goes like... Yeah, like horror games. So you're talking like FNAF and stuff, right? But FNAF isn't really that. It's not. Oh shit! I put the wrong Pokemon in. I just clicked ready. I don't think FNAF is actually geared towards adult, as in adult horror. It's got no gory stuff in it. Maybe other stuff, but I get what you mean. To have it appeal to a wider audience, they make it like PG-13 rather than an 18. Like 100% across the board. 100% across the board. I agree with you. It's fine because like parents can take their kids to the movies. It gives the parents more reason to go, right? Oh, make the movie about a popular game just for adults. Are the adults going to go? If you make it so that you can watch it with your kids, the audience is now like 3 times bigger. It's 3 times bigger. So it kind of makes sense. Puppy Playtime's kind of tame though. I don't think there's no blood and guts and gore. It's just suggested murder. It's a jump scare that suggests that you die, but you don't actually see yourself getting torn to pieces. So I think the games, those games in a sense aren't really geared towards like 18 plus content. They're not. The themes might be kind of adult, like the themes that they talk about, but how many kids are going to be like, how many kids are actually going to be like reading every single like scrap of paper or finding and watching the things? Kids are going to just go through the game, aren't they? If they can get through it. I don't know. I don't have much experience with how kids game and stuff because I don't know. I'm not a child and I don't have any children, so speculation on my point. I just heal cheered. I can heal cheer. It's fine. I'm not going to be doing much. Can you please try something? Pokemon Horizon's Rising Hope theme is a little dark. It says, everything changed. Could this be the end to me? That feels dark. Maybe I would have to hear it. But I feel, from you just writing it, I feel like it could mean like you as a person are going to change. Like you're going to grow and change. Like you either become stronger or you, like how you are, who you are changes. So I don't know if it's potentially dark or if it's just supposed to be like a metaphor for growing, like personal growth or something. I don't know. It depends. So guys, you hit it really hard and then I don't get any opportunity to actually do an attack, but wait for the heal if you need it. If a kid plays 2020 difficult on FNAF, I don't know if I'd ever win. But it's all about knowing the game. It's all about knowing the game though, isn't it? Like, Freddy comes to the door, right? Now, Freddy only comes through the door if you look at the camera while Freddy is at the door and the door is open, right? And then the only way that you lose the game is by not looking at the camera. So once he's entered the room, if you look at the camera again, he'll kill you. If you don't look at the camera, he'll just stay in the room. You know what I mean? So like once you learn the mechanics and you know the game well enough, you just know how to deal with each individual one, no matter what the difficulty level is. It just means that they'll be more aggressive towards you. So you just got to be more vigilant of it. And it's all about, it's just efficiency and resource management. But the problem is you can always just get a bad run. You can always just get a run where they just never leave the door. What do they want? Sexy Gardevoir on thick Lopunny action? Well, both Gardevoir and Lopunny can be male, so it's like... that's what I like to point out to anyone who says it to me. Yeah, but, you know, they're both dudes. Maybe you don't want them now. I don't think that's even a thing. I think we're not even going to talk about that stuff. That's like... I don't even know why you would bring that up, Dave, to be honest with you. But we're not going to go into depths with that. We're not going to talk about it. But, like, everywhere on the internet, there's going to be people that try to make things into what they're not. Right? And it's up to you. If you want to pursue that type of stuff, that's up to you. Personally, I'm happy leaving Pokemon what Pokemon already is. It's a thing that I care about. I enjoy it. From my childhood into my adulthood, I enjoy it as much now as I used to enjoy it back then. It's a fun game. I'm enjoying it even more now that I've got people to play it with. Like 100%. 100% having people to play the game with is like makes the game 20 times more enjoyable. Get over here. You're telling me to get into the raid? I'm in. I'm in. But yeah, it's like, when it comes down to it, like, let's go back to the original point. They have when it comes to like Pokemon, Pokedex entries say all sorts of stuff, right? Which you would think was adult orientated. It says stuff like, if a child is walking alone at night and sees a Drifloon, or like grabs onto the string of a Drifloon instead of a balloon, like accidentally, the Drifloon will just like carry them off somewhere. That's a bit weird. I mean, it doesn't say that it hurts the child, just carries them off, right? But then there's other ones like Phantom. Phantom's original Pokedex entry says that you know, lost children in the woods eventually become phantoms. And I mean, they have all sorts of things about people dying and becoming Pokemon instead. Like the afterlife is like, so you could say that some of the Pokemon that are out there are actually like the next phase of life. You die and you become a Pokemon. Like there's a lot of like adult theme stuff in the background. But when it comes to like main story stuff, like stuff you don't have to go out your way to look at, they avoid talking about it. So there's no like there's no talk of procreation. It's always like the mousehold thing. It's always like these smaller mice just randomly appear. No idea where they come from. I wonder if all the adults, the scientists in the Pokemon world, I wonder if the same thing with like children in the Pokemon world happens. Like you hang around with a guy enough, you're a girl, you hang around with a guy enough, and then randomly there's a child. Randomly there's a child around. Maybe that's why most of the children don't have parents. Because children can just randomly appear and the parents are like, well, what's this kid doing here? Is this your kid? And they're like, it's not my kid. Is it yours? I thought it was yours. It's just a random child appeared. What's this all about? So does the thing with the eggs and the thing, like the fact that they just completely ignore procreation as a thing in the game, like, does it apply to the people too? I would assume so. Maybe a Pokemon dies and becomes a person, and then the person dies and becomes a Pokemon, and it's just like an endless cycle. It's kind of crazy to think about it, but who knows? It's weird, right? It's just one of those things. It's not explained. You can make it up. You can make up your own like idea of what it actually is. Fill in the gaps yourself. But when it comes down to it, Pokemon aren't going to confirm or deny anything. They're not interested in filling the gaps in. When it comes down to it, it could very well be dark, or it could be a messed up in lore, but not direct like they do at times. But who knows what it could be? I don't along. Exactly. It's so vague. Imagine your girlfriend just lays an egg because you're shopping with her. Yeah, exactly, right? Imagine it. You buy her some chips, and then she's like, the next day she's like, oh look, I got this egg. I don't know where it came from. So maybe your girlfriend was a ditto all along. Yeah, maybe. Could be a cute Pikachu or a Gengar, bruh. That's why there are sync machines. Ditto and Pokemon can breed, and together, lol, and people become mons in lore. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. They don't breed though. They don't breed. The game only ever says like in the old games, you put them in the Pokemon Care Center, and it says, "Oh, these two seem to get on really well." That's it. And then the daycare center person will be like, "It's weird. I came in the morning and there was an egg. There just happened to be an egg laying around on the floor. Don't know where it came from." And that's pretty much it. That's it. That's all they ever say about it. Pokemon Company doesn't call it breeding, because breeding would imply something. But Pokemon Company doesn't call it breeding. It just happens. Did I check this one? I got a Firebrand. I got a 5-star Firebrand Tauros. Maybe that's what I hear and see, but not confirmed, but some is. Like the deaf stuff. They don't call it deaf, but it's very heavily hinted that that's what happens to people for the exchange to happen. You know what I mean? So they don't say it directly, but they do say it in a way. I wish my game had a Blaze Breed Tauros. Is it a version exclusive? I'm not getting the message. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. You don't have to wait for the message. Just come into the poker thing. What's it called? Poke portal. Come into the poker portal. I've readied up, by the way. Oh, sorry. My bad. I figured it out. I went just to the portal. Yeah, no worries. Oh, if you raid with us and we get a Blaze Breed, you can get the Blaze Breed from the raids with us. Because the Scarlet person can make the Violet, it show up for the Violet people. Dusky with a shiny one here. I guess the different types of version exclusives then, yeah? One shot. There we go. Okay, crazy. These 5 stars are really just too easy though, right? You don't have the Switch with you? No, that's fine, man. We can find another one. In the future, you're not going to miss out. Find out in the future. We can get... When you do have your Switch with you, say we get... Oh, spicy! We got another herba. Nice work. We're finally getting some herba today, guys. A bitter and a spicy. Yeah, if one of us gets it, all of us get it. That's how it works, Katie, across the board. Like, everyone should get the same rewards across the board. I'm glad I turned around and checked that one then. I was like, I wasn't sure if I actually ran into it or not. And we got a herba from it, so that's pretty cool. 4-star Lore Florantis. Florantis. Where am I going? Glimmet? Glimmet raid? I'll phone a Glimmet raid up. It's a dragon type. It should be fine. Either way. Glimora, a Glimora, not a Glimmet. Slack. I'll run special defense down. Just as a way of allowing you guys to do what you want to do. I don't mind playing support. How you doing, Dave? What are you up to, man? How many errors are we going to aim for? How many raids? Herber. How many Herber are we? We're just doing raids until, like, I don't know. We'll do raids either until people say they're like tired or they don't want to do raids anymore, I guess. I'm fine just doing raids until people say they don't have any more raids to do. And then we'll just do a little bit more of the story and we'll move on. If I ever join, my name would be Emax. So don't be surprised if I don't chat because I'm at a different house and I watch your streams on YouTube and I can't chat because I didn't sign in. No, that's fine. That's fine, man. So yeah, you're saying if Emax jumps in to like a raid party, then we know who you are. That's fine. It's all good. Thank you for letting us know. After this, can you help me figure out how to make a shiny sandwich for Roly Coly? Don't worry about that. I'll sort you out. I'll do a Roly Coly raid once we've done raids here. I'll do a Roly Coly shiny hunt for you. We've got there's a website, but the website only tells you to use salty herba though, so I don't know if the website's really that helpful. I'll be honest. It's super helpful if you've got salty herba. Don't get me wrong. Super helpful if you've got salty herba, but if you don't have salty herba, to go back until we get to the playlist. The music come to an end for no reason. Wait for the heal. I'll heal. Sorry, guys. Thank you for waiting. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry. I was trying to sort the music out. Thank you for waiting for the heal. Thank you for being patient. Sorry. I appreciate you shouting at me about the heal. I'm sorry though. I was trying to sort the music out. I wanted to one hit, but it was faster, so I had to wait because he does good damage to me. It's alright, we still got a one hit. It's all good. You're trying to race with Dusky to get that one hit in all the time. Oh, Vader? Nice. Fair enough, Dusky. Okay. I feel like that's like... I was waiting. I was going to allow the heal and now allow you to hit. But Badshot just wasn't healing. So I was like, okay. I'm sorry, guys, okay? The music. The music is important. It's our battle music. It's our battle music. We need battle music. You need a Sunday thing? I've been streaming for nearly 10 hours. Oh, you need sunny day. Sunny day. He was in at the start of the stream today. Some of you guys have been here all day, right? Crazy. You guys are crazy. I am flattered. I am honestly flattered that you guys actually enjoy yourselves here. Like, to a point where you'll be here all day. It's crazy. Crazy. That blows my mind, guys. Blows my mind. That is insane. You guys are the best. This is your last raid? That's fine then. Thank you, Dusky! Thank you for the raids! I will do a roly-coly hunt for Katie. And then I will beat the Fez. I think I'll beat the Fez, and then we will call it for the stream then. And we'll do a shiny hunt at the start of the next one. Cha! Dun dun dun. Nothing. Thank you, Dusky. Are you off to bed, Dusky? Or are you gonna just chill out? Hope they go well for you. Roly-coly is east. Yeah, I got it. Right, guys, gonna end the Union Circle. Thank you for joining us. I'm going to find Katie a roly-coly, and then I'm going to... You got to just chill out? That's cool. That's cool, Dusky. Want to hunt in Union Circles? I'll be honest with you, no. Like, when you're in a Union Circle, you can only see 5 Pokemon each. When you're not in a Union Circle, you can see 15. So the key to shiny hunting is to see as many Pokemon as possible. And 5 Pokemon is not enough. It's not enough. So I'll do shiny raiding like off stream with people. But like when it's on stream, I just like yeah. I think it's just because the Switch, when you host with the Switch, it's like the other people are hosting on your Switch. Their Switch isn't running its own processing power to show the Pokemon up. My Switch has to deal with it, which means you can lag me out by being too far away from me. And like it just doesn't seem, or at least I feel like that's how it works, right? So it splits up what can spawn between the people that come in. If you all stand in the same spot, you're fine. But like, to be honest with you, you're better off just splitting up and going to different places. You're better off splitting up, going to different places, and then just seeing your own individual Pokemon. Because you see a Pokemon and they move a bit too far away and it despawns. And that's just generally it. Is it fire? It's a fire rock type, right? Basil, salty, sweet. Basil, one or the other. It's now midnight, guys. It's midnight. Our Voltorb. Oh, look. Hey. I got a Fire Tauros outbreak. That's crazy. Because somebody could come onto our game and then they would see Fire Tauros everywhere. And pick them up. It's crazy. No, sorry. I honestly trying to find the Pokedex. Oh, people said you press the minus button, right? Straight into the Pokedex. So just double checking that it's a rock type or a fire type. Oh, it's just a rock. Okay, there we go. Rock. Rock. Go. Jalapeno too salty. I don't think I've got too salty. It's kind of annoying. Right, sorry. Can I get a sandwich? Can I get a sandwich, please? Two shiny charms? I don't know. I don't think they stack because the Pokemon I see and the Pokemon you see are separate. So your two shiny charms don't actually stack. You can see my Pokemon and I can see yours, but I don't affect your spawns and you don't affect mine. Like, you can't despawn my Pokemon. Only I can do that. It's just a rock. It's not a rock fire. I thought it was a rock fire, but it's not. I need one that doesn't have, like, double salty. I'll be honest with you. If I could have, like, bitter and sweet, or bitter and sour, that'd be great. Because I don't have much of spicy or salty. Let's have a look. I've got one spicy, I've got 0 salty, yeah. So it needs to be like sweet, sour, or bitter that we gotta use. Were you playing against Fairy? Steel type. One bacon, one pickle, one cucumber. 2 herb and mystica. Avoid sweet and sour together. Okay, cool. 1 pickle, cucumber, bacon. Oh, wait. Sour bitter. Avoid sweet and sour together. Bacon, pickle, cucumber. That's a shiny special. Okay, if I find it, people will shout out in chat. It costs barbecue money, though, but it's a shiny old types. Please be rock. Please be rock. What do you mean? I hope it's rock. Okay, I guess. Okay, I guess. Because just waste my herba then. Right, no good. Why is it fighting? Blaze Beetle, that's all I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for, dude. I'm going for Roly Coly. That's why we looked up Roly Coly. You can't give me herba, you put the herba in the sandwich. Joke? Okay. A joke? Is the joke that you wasted my herba? Is that the joke? I mean, I'll get more, I don't really care. I'll just make another one. The Blueberry Academy then. There's an issue with the Blueberry Academy, mate. I haven't even gone into the DLC yet. So, the Blueberry Academy isn't an option. You can try and hunt it. I mean, if people want to help, 100%. And don't do it. I mean, I just need someone to tell me the right sandwich. It just from now on, if QWERTY offers a sandwich ingredients recipe from now on, we just don't listen to it. That's perfectly fine. I'll learn from my mistakes, it's fine. It doesn't get to do it to me a second time. So... It's not like I'm not out of herba. It's not my last herba done. I just need a sandwich recipe that actually gives me what I'm looking for. That's it. What are you on about? What do you mean? You're not going to say anything again? I'm sorry. What do you mean? Your sandwiches are rigged? I'm not talking about you, Fluffy, so I don't know if you're referring to anything I've said. I think we shouldn't waste our sandwich. Is there any way where fighting types show up? Oh, my housemate's home. Oh, you got food. It's gonna ask you if you wanted food. Amazing, thank you. I guess. What do you mean it was you? No, I thought QWERTY said. QWERTY's the one that gave me the sandwich. What do you mean? Oh, it was you. Sorry. I blamed QWERTY. Okay. Sorry, QWERTY. I, for some reason, thought it was you, QWERTY, that gave me the sandwich recipe. I'm sorry. Okay, right. I getcha. I getcha. Where you were looking, did it actually say rock type sandwich? This one's a hard one to see. Sorry, QWERTY. I actually thought that you were the one that gave me the recipe. So, I apologize. But yeah, I think the same, what I said applies to the person that it applies to. I don't think your sandwiches can be trusted anymore. I think because QWERTY said JK, I thought he was like, oh, my bad. It's like... Sorry, dude. I completely missed... I saw your name, and then I saw the comment. And I read the comment, but I thought it was you that said it. My bad. We have a sandwich in effect. We might as well hunt the Tauros. If QWERTY then gets the switch at any point in time, we'll have a Tauros to give them. It's fine. That is the second bad sandwich you've given us today, though. Fluffy. Although the only issue with the first one is that it said that there was like supposed to be four cloth meat in it instead of 3, so you kind of messed up. Dusky might be hunting it for you, Katie. So I'm sure Dusky will say when they find one. Dusky's a lot luckier than I am at finding Pokemon though, so I'm sure she'll find one in no time. Well, I think I know one now. I'll try though before I'm gonna tell you. If you don't mind, that'd be great. You're gonna try... You might as well hunt for a roly-coly then as well. I think that they all look like they could be shiny until they turn and you see that they're not. I don't wanna... You think you know all sandwiches now? Oh, come on, it ran through my Pokemon. That's fine. We're gonna end up hunting it anyway, mate. So it's all good. I'll pick one up if I get a shiny. Do you want me to just catch you one, just in case I don't get a shiny? This Blaze Tauros is actually really good. It's actually really good. If I find a shiny, you can have it. If I don't find a shiny, then I'll just catch one anyway. Right? That one over there looks suspicious, but it just turned and now it looks grey. To the protagonist, the sandwich is a sandwich. To the player, it's if the sandwich is wrong, they'll throw the controller halfway across the room. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how it works. Stay in the ball is stupid, Tauros. You're gonna die. God, just stay in the ball. Why does nothing ever stay in the ball? Aren't you guys like level 20? Yeah, why are you able to break out of an Ultra Ball? What? Did I just run into like the most uncatchable Tauros out of all of them? An Ultra Ball, mind. An Ultra Ball, mind. You're level 25. You're level. I don't care that you're full health. You're level 25. It's an Ultra Ball. Like the game is just trolling, isn't it? I wish I understood what it was the game just makes the game decide whether it's gonna get caught or not. Crazy. A critical catch, finally. You got the Carcoal? I don't know if they want to... I think someone offered them, like, the evolved version, but they wanted a roly-coly. God's sake. Gotta keep looking? Yeah, no worries. Breed the carcoal. It won't be shiny. There's no way to guarantee that it'll be shiny. God's sake, just attack the Pokemon that's right there. Why does the game have such a hard time? Like, oh no, I was like 5 degrees looking in the wrong direction. You can't work out that there's a Pokemon, like, right there that I want you to attack? They're normal Tauros. They're not even part of the outbreak. This is normal Tauros. Oh my god, annoying. These Tauros could be really annoying. Miss Time told you to do math problems. Did it just say... Did it just say that we are... I missed it. It just said that we're no longer original ones, right? That means we now just despawn, respawn until the sandwich runs out. They were easy. Get out of here, Meryl. Shiny. Nice. Did anyone else see that? Did anyone else see it? Let's go! Oh, critical catch. Beautiful. Let's go. These are really hard to find. These are really hard to find, these ones. It's crazy hard to find. Alright, nice. Well, there we go. We found a shiny for you, mate. We got a couple of minutes. Maybe try find another. My god. I'm in a menu. Are you allowed to attack me in a menu? For 10 minutes, guys. Can we find another one? I try to turn the camera and move at the same time. It always just makes you run into a Pokemon. Did I just clip that? I don't think I clipped it, did I? This one keeps spawning with the... Is it like a static spawn? This one keeps spawning in with the two... normal Tauros. Really? No, I completely missed clipping. Completely missed clipping the shiny Tauros. There's no evidence that I found one. Sorry. Took me a lot longer to find one the first time we tried to find one. Done with the math problems? Shiny? No, now it's turned. Let's go again. Let's look. Keep looking. I feel like the AI is like going, oh, he's got to be over there when by the time I get there. Just running to where I'm going to be and not where I am. I am the dragon tamer! As they get like trampled by a load of bulls. They're like, I'm the dragon tamer! Yeah, I don't think these bulls care that you're the dragon tamer, okay? Oh god, look, see? It ran past me. Because it knew that I was going to move away from the other ones and bump straight into it. But at least we can actually, we got a Pokemon that's high enough level that they let us flee straight away. So, it's not too bad. It wasn't a waste of a sandwich. I would have preferred... you know what? I don't mind hunting a second one of these. I'll give it away. You can have it. I don't need anything in return for it. It's a really good Pokemon though. So, it's surprisingly good considering it's just a Tauros. It's a fighting fire type Tauros. Huh? Wait a minute. Head to the dragon team, I bet you can handle it. The sandwich is up. Okay, that's it. Did you just leak a hamburger recipe? No, it's a sandwich. Tomato, onion, green pepper. I don't know if pepper is the right one. On English, it's paprika. On German. That's the ground thing. You always have to do... Then you can add 2 things depending on what type of rock. It's 2 bacon, any herba. Works for rock and dragon. Dragon different to not bacon. I don't know if that's like the most confusing sandwich tutorial I've ever had. It'd be like, do you want a peanut butter sandwich? Yeah, okay, take a piece of bread. Get some peanuts, but not peanuts. It's like, crush them into oblivion. I don't know. Okay, right. I don't know. As you tell me, that's fit. Like, dude, it's good. If you don't know, if you're looking up the recipes in German and then trying to translate them, then don't worry, dude. Don't worry. It's really not your job to find sandwich recipes for me, and I'd rather them be like as accurate as possible, rather than just like I'm not sure if it's right or not. You know what I mean? That's all. Like, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. It's basically tomato, onion, green pepper, hamburger, and rock 2 bacon. It's with bacon if you want it rock, and it's without bacon if you don't want it rock, is what you're saying. So if you want it dragon, you would not put the bacon in, and if you want it rock, you put the bacon in, is that what you're saying? That one over there potentially looks like a shiny. Now it's turned around. It's not a shiny. It's fine. Potentially. Look for the body to be darker. Look at the lighting though. Look for the body to be darker than the main. It's displaced. Alright guys, okay. Said we were going to call it soon, and we found another shiny. We'll trade this shiny. You can have it. QWERTY. You don't need to exchange it for anything in particular. We hunted it for you. This regular old Tauros, this got... Get out of here, stupid regular old Tauros. Shiny Tauros, though. You can have the shiny Tauros. Look at him. Look, he's so cute. Okay, right. You can have this one whenever you're ready to have it. Just let me know and we'll give it to you. But yeah, other than that, guys, I'm going to be calling it because I got food here. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. No roly-coly luck. Free bacon pickle cucumber. Herber. I use bitter and sour, which I got most of Rock Encounter. That's cool, that's cool. If dragon, you need 1 tomato, onion, green pepper, hamburger, and 2 avocado. You reset it? Alright then, guys. See you tomorrow, guys. Have a good one. Bye!